to stand beside each other, arm in arm, locked like Rover Red Rover, send Panda on over, and then you fucking body check me to the ground, and then kick me in the sand, and then take my lunch money and spit in my mouth. And I hate it. I hated all of that, by the way. Oh shit, what a time to join, Saku, now! Or Twitch says chat team's actors considering clipping this moment for that Daft Punk Panda. Bitch, that's me. Why are you telling me to clip my own shit? What the actual fuck, Twitch? Please. Stop being cringe.
I found an old picture of you, by the way.
Oh shit.
When you were worried about your long arms.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad. I mean,
it looks
they're kind of long. No, they're kind of long, but like you can look past it.
No. I don't think I have the personality that you can look past this. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on.
Show the people.
I'm showing. I gotta get. I'm still always maxing.
Don't be embarrassed about your long arms.
No, I'm always maxing. All right, I'm always being maxing. Okay. You gotta give me a second. These things take time.
Probably seen it. Like a black guy.
I don't think I've seen a black guy before.
Panda. Sit down.
Yeah.
You are a black guy.
No, I've never seen that.
You probably don't own a mirror.
Saku says, Panda, you can't say those things. Why not?
You can't say those things, Panda.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nah, Saku's right. You can't stop it.
It's fine. You can.
Nah. He's right, dude. You went too far this time. I think we need an apology from you.
Yeah. Okay.
Go on then.
Nah, I'm all right.
Okay. Well, do anything for 3 minutes. Redeem's looking pretty cool.
Oh shit. Racist, but I am fine. No, Lord, you're a joke. Got him. I thought about that. I was like, is that too mean to say? And I was like, nah, it's fine. I fully thought about it and then decided if it was too mean to say or not. I literally meditated on it. Was like, is this too mean? I was like, no, it's fine. Fully meditated on it. Like fully was processing it. Because I thought about it instantly. If my mouth, if I was liquored up, I would have said that shit instantly. But instead I was like, no. Let's think about it. Is this too mean? It's like, no, it's fine. Yes, this should be close enough. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Uh-oh, that bandit spotted me. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
It's medallion placed.
All right.
And then I'll call it.
Ah!
Oh, there he is. Well, one tick left. The fucking music started after you left.
I didn't get a ticket, he did. I'm not gay. I'm a bottom, sir.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Wonder why they call them stab weed. Ow.
If there's a core, you figure.
All right. I need to put it in the center of the screen or it's going to drive me goddamn nuts. All right. Oh, hold on. It's overlapping with the other thing just barely, which is also going to drive me goddamn nuts. This is like the most important thing. It's slightly different. Oh my god. It's slightly different. Hold on. This also is going to drive me goddamn nuts. Hold on. Background opacity is 65%. I can fix this. We get over it. Oh god.
What did you do?
I just fell down in my chair. I was trying to sit.
You're trying to reach the high shelf again.
Shut up.
I put the candy up there so you couldn't reach your pan.
God damn it. Get them off me.
Oh, that's why.
God damn it. Get them off me.
They do so much to your health too.
Rebooting radar.
Do you know? Do you have any idea what you looked like doing that?
No, but I hope you got that recorded.
Yes, I did. Yes, I certainly did. For your perspective, Delta, look, this is what you were doing. You were like this. But it's a flamethrower.
I'm gonna die. You set me on fire.
Yeah, later, man. Later, man.
Oh my god. $20 million, will you love me?
How long?
That's just a day.
Just a day?
A day of love. We gotta go for a picnic and watch a movie and have a romantic meal together.
Was there sex?
You gotta give me a foot massage.
I'll do that for $20 million. Yeah, that's worth it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is sex. Are you still doing it? But you're peeing. You don't pee right now.
I'm busy.
You don't pee. I'll scream.
Please don't.
What?
I'll scream. I'll do
Don't do it. Don't do it. No,
Well.
don't.
it. No, please don't scream.
Are you gonna teach me how to Smash Bros? That?
What?
Are you gonna teach me how to Smash Bros?
Yeah. Huh?
Anytime you like, man.
Yeah.
After stream, maybe.
I may have made a tactical mistake. Let's do a shout out for Laurie real quick, if you don't know, if you don't mind, right? Or...
I mind actually coming up.
Okay.
Anyway, okay. You could, yeah, go ahead.
No, that's her shout out. That's what she gets.
No,
I was going to say it, and then Saku Savage minded, so obviously I'm not going to do it anymore. So it's over. That's all you get.
Actually, no, we're not gonna. It was a joke.
Or I hope you just ran over a grandma or something.
Put that in the quotes.
I mean, I think that most people would agree with me. Surely,
Destroy
right?
the child.
No, don't destroy the child. That's what I'm saying. Comfortably, like, yeah, I'm in my chair. Yeah, I can reach the floor. This is fine. And now that it's like a little bit higher, I'm like, oh well, I can still reach the floor, but, but I gotta go tippy tappy in order to move around now. That's not. That doesn't make me feel like a big, strong man. It makes me feel like a little guy. I don't want to be a little guy. Oh well. I guess this isn't a nice. Okay, got that, dude.
Okay, so careful, don't fall. Okay. God damn it. Whenever I try to slow you guys down, Savage the first one that goes.
Yeah.
Just go through this portal, and then you'll probably die. Good luck.
Why? Why are you
got
making
you back.
noises? Jesus.
They're just
Oh.
excited. They're just excited.
Some people like intellectual discussions, some people like noises, Panda. Jesus.
Oh yeah, Panda. Do I need to whip out my?
No, you don't need to whip anything out.
Oh my god.
Go around now, down yonder, daddy. Yeah, down yonder, daddy. Yeah, down yonder, daddy.
What the
That's
fuck,
what
are
we're
you
doing
having a
now,
stroke?
daddy.
Are you having a stroke?
I'm having a stroke,
Help him.
daddy. Yep, daddy. That's Southern daddy. Yep, that's all you got. You're gone. Oh fuck! I forgot about nerve blocking, daddy. Oh fuck, daddy. All right, get back in there. Get back in. Comfortably, like, yeah, I'm in my chair. Yeah. I can reach the floor. This is fine. And now that it's like a little bit higher, I'm like, oh well, I can still reach the floor, but, but I gotta go tippy tappy in order to move around now. That's not. That doesn't make me feel like a big, strong man. It makes me feel like a little guy. I don't want to be a little guy. Oh well. I guess this isn't a nice. Okay, got that, dude.
Okay, so careful, don't fall. Okay. God damn it. Whenever I try to slow you guys down,
I'm dipping.
you left with a tick on you again.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, it's on me! Help! I'm gonna die.
Hey, Suck. Thanks for the hydrate.
I. Oh,
Oh
my,
my god.
fucking.
That literally killed you because of the 2 levels. Thanks, RuneScape. Imagine being a hardcore not happening to you.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that's Daft Punk Panda. You know we're out here playing some old school RuneScape. I've been struggling. I've been absolutely, truly struggling. Strictly with my ability to use these 2 mice. I don't know why. Maybe I switched them out. Maybe this one is supposed to be on the left side, and the other mouse is supposed to be on the right side. Yo, hey, question. Who asked this audio to be here? There we go. Yo, what's up, Unknown Queen? Hey, Booze, how's it going? I saw that you were playing that My Hero Academia anime arena fighter, Unknown Queen. I didn't want to get spoiled because I still haven't seen anything past like season 3 or whatever, something like that, somewhere in there. So I didn't hang out for very long. I was just like partway through your Shigaraki Toya set or whatever. What's his name? Toa? Mira? Lemillion, that guy. Yeah, I saw part of that, and I was like, actually, I don't want to be spoiled. I don't know what's gonna happen. That might be a spoiler, so I'm scared. So I left. What did I need to do? Anything? Yes, I need to post a go live notification real quick. Go live notification. Let's do this. Oh my god, there's so many messages here. I'm actually the fucking worst about posting this shit. But it seems like it's only fair that I actually, you know, commit to it at least. I had so much time to finish that before just now. And yet here I am as a fool doing it late. This. 2 of these. What else? 1 of these. Money. Money, please. All right. This is also wrong, but we'll fix it in a second. 98%. Okay, so that's a good number. Why are these weeds worth something? Is there a case where you actually can use the weeds for something? Must be a quest somewhere. Hello? That was weird. I felt like I wasn't in control of myself for a second. Like I clicked and I didn't move, but that can't be right. Oh my god, everybody's Christmas. Does that mean there's a Christmas event going on right now? It certainly wouldn't surprise me. We did the Halloween one. Man, it felt so recent, but I guess that's just how close the holidays are to each other, especially when they start like early and end late. Yeah, we obviously don't need this much money. Oh, I do need a teleport though. And we're gonna leave those first 2 slots open for more tokens and more money, because eventually we're gonna get, and I say eventually, it's gonna be like very soon, right? Like almost instantly, we're gonna get like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 tokens and a few dollars or whatever. It might be a little while before we get any amount of money, but if we keep doing Hallowed Sepulchre, which I fully intend to, it won't be too terribly long before we do. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. I like talk about food so much now. I didn't used to talk about food at all, but I talk about food so often. Are you guys excited for food? Because it's the main thing I look forward to most days. You wouldn't know that from how infrequently I eat, but I promise you, food is like the main thing that motivates me throughout the day. And that's why I end every day with food, so I could be like, it was worth it. We made it to the end of another day. Food. No, but yeah, I got a few things that I can choose from right now. I think we're gonna try and use that cabbage up, so I think it's gonna be a tuna salad angle. Tuna salad and cabbage. I don't think I'm gonna use a lot of the cabbage, which is kind of a shame, because I got to use the rest of it soon still then. But like, whatever, we'll figure it out, right? You can only eat so much of it in a day, right? Like, you gotta just like let the rest happen over time. Oh, Savage, what are you doing here?
Merry Christmas, dude.
Merry
Say
Chrysler.
Christmas.
Happy Crimble.
Happy Crumble. Merry Chrysler.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, brother?
Oh, you know, I'm vibing, I'm chilling. Twitch recap came out, and that's huge. It's what's the top of the talk of the town. It's on top of my mind. It's topping me right now.
You like stats, don't you?
I do a lot.
Yeah, a little spreadsheet you can make them into. Ooh.
Yeah. I didn't save from last year my like what streams I was in or whatever. I just did my own streamer recap or whatever. And I was like, oh my god, I'm such a data guy. How could I have forgotten?
I've only missed 2 of your streams apparently, according to it.
Damn.
Ever.
That's fucking impressive because you were like very out of town for some of those.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking impressive. Like, Jesus Christ. Thanks, man. I appreciate you bringing it out, bro.
That's alright. I'm always listening.
I'm always listening. Well, you know that I talk a lot of shit then. Knew that well before. Yeah.
Yeah, you said it. You'll see it on my face. I don't give a shit.
It's true. It's true. I don't
You
think
can be wrong while I'm not here as well. I don't need to be here when you're wrong. You know?
Exactly. It's like, I feel like I'm probably more harsh when you're around, if anything.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
What are friends for?
Yeah, true. True. The way it works for guys, if you're not familiar with the masculine space of friendship, it's you build each other up when they're down and you tear each other down when you're up.
Yep.
We don't like change.
Mm-hmm.
You have to stay at exactly the same level at all times.
Yeah, man, keep it toxic.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I always say.
Otherwise, it's uncomfortable and weird.
Yeah. So how long have you been streaming now?
16 months or so. 17 months.
16 months. Wow,
Yeah.
and you still don't remember to go live in Discord. That's crazy. Well done.
I
16
remember
months.
to post the go live notification though.
Did you though? Or
Yes.
did you wait until your stream was up then remember?
Well, I did it still.
Well,
I did.
Yeah.
I at least did. I think that
Well
counts.
done. No, 16 months. Very good.
I think it counts. Look, man, I'm new to streaming, all right? Until
new
you've
to
been
it, huh?
streaming for 10 years, you're still new.
10-year break from streaming. Yeah.
There's that meme. It's what is it? Invincible or whatever. It's like you're
yeah.
a streamer. When do I stop making scuffed streamer mistakes? And then
Never.
his dad's like, Mike muted.
That's awesome.
It's like, god damn it. It just never stops, huh?
Oh, I remember we were talking about how embarrassing it would be if you kept your mic muted for like 2 hours and then you did it like a week later. That was fucking great.
Yeah, I don't think it was quite 2 hours, but
well,
yeah, it was
whatever,
definitely a
whatever,
while.
yeah,
Yeah, it was
happened,
like,
though.
yeah, it was like 30 minutes at the start of an XCOM 2 stream, I believe, something like that.
It's rough, buddy.
Yeah,
you
it's all
know.
good.
You get better over time.
Yeah, and some mistakes I'm like I can't really make anymore because I listen back to the audio the vast majority of the time. I'm approaching being able to comfortably listen to the audio while my audio while also collabing with other people, which is
Jesus Christ. God
perhaps
help
a
you.
skill that I don't need to develop, but
It's probably a good way to damage your mental health further. But you do
that's
you,
fine.
man.
I've got plenty left.
No, you don't.
What?
You fucking holding on by a thread.
What? Yeah, how many threads do you need? What do you mean?
More than one.
Well,
I'd
no,
say.
one is plenty.
Let's see. Well, at least it's held on.
Yeah, any after one is just extra at that point.
That's fair. That's fair, buddy. Yeah, I'm still AFKing Vires.
Yeah, how's that going? No news?
Almost killed 700 of them so far.
That's pretty good.
No bloodshed.
Yo, that was fucking I need to click again. I was just waiting. Why does it make you click twice?
I don't know, it's fucking RuneScape, innit?
It's fucking was so weird. Like, yeah, I want to make this portal. Nah, I don't want to go through it. I just wanted to make it.
It's consistent until it isn't. It's RuneScape.
I just wanted to open that portal as a treat.
There's a new poll out.
Yeah?
I'm gonna be honest, I read 7 questions and I stopped voting. I closed it down. I'm like, I don't fucking care, dude. It was like, oh, we're gonna improve Castle Wars. Should we do this? Insignificant change. Should we make buckets easier to get in the game? I'm like, I've never fucking buckets. There's buckets in the game. What the fuck are you talking about? No one plays this. There's like 30 people who play Castle Wars. Why are you making a bigger deal out of this?
I was gonna say, there's buckets in Castle Wars.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
I had no fucking idea, to be honest.
I don't even know what they're for. Maybe to put out fires, but I didn't even know there was fires
There's
in Castle
fires
Wars.
in Castle Wars?
Exactly, I don't fucking know. There's probably some shit that's meaningful to me, like lower down, but they just annoyed me so much that I'm like, whatever, dude. My vote ain't mattering anyway, so fuck it. I'll do the Christmas event instead.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit, the people at the GE are wearing hats. That must mean that the event is live.
Yeah, you can dress as a furry this year.
Oh, thank God. Finally.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Merry Chrysler.
There's
Do I get to be a
they
deer?
teased. No, fuck you, dog. You're a dog.
Oh. Good.
They teased like adding dogs into this game
Mm-hmm.
because there's been cats in the game for so long, right?
Yeah.
They teased that like 3 years ago in a game jam,
Mm-hmm.
and they decided this Christmas event that they were going to tease it some more
Yeah.
and not add dogs.
Oh, good.
So that's fucking. It's the literal event's called the dogs, not just for Christmas. So they're probably gonna add it soon. I fucking hope. If I had to wait 3 more years for a dog, pissed off. But yeah.
You've got a dog. Everybody has a dog. They're in Varrock, waiting for you to pet them.
Yeah, but I can't bring him home and put him in a menagerie.
Yeah.
He doesn't follow me around
I
anywhere
can't put him
outside
in
of
my
Varrock.
house and ignore him for the rest of his life.
Yeah, that's what I want from a dog, you know.
No.
What if you got the ring? What if you got the ring right now?
That would be crazy.
Would you pop off?
Yeah, we could be like, oh my God, clickbait, thumbnail, red circle, viewer
Can
retention.
you like pop off? Can you pop off and go like, wow, I wasn't expecting that? Then we can clip it and get like 1 million views.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
Wait until you get it.
No. I'll just give you a few takes so that we can edit it later.
What? Oh, just do it when you open the crate, and then poorly put like a JPEG of a ring. Just fucking copy and paste it.
It's gonna take
sure,
so much effort.
Make sure it's got the checkered thing in the background. Just fucking on the screen.
The transparency I didn't remove.
Yeah.
Good. I could definitely do that. That's gonna require a lot of effort.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't require a lot of effort. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
I'm just
What is it called? Ring
Ring of Endurance.
of Endurance.
Make sure it's not the right size too. Okay, here we go.
All right. So we go. Oh wait,
Oh,
it
you
might
wanna do it on
actually have
stream
a
live?
transparency.
Oh, we don't want that.
Hold on. Open image in new tab. There we go. Doesn't look like it has transparency, but it might do. I don't know yet.
We'll find out. It's gonna be so worth it, dude, for the clip.
Oh my God, dude, it's so good. There's never been so much build up for something before and it not pay off in a big way.
Exactly. The more you build it up, the better it is.
Yeah, every single time. Are you ready? Here we go.
Ready? Open it. Let's find this ring.
Oh my
never
God, I can't believe it. It's right here.
Oh my God!
The
Wow,
legend,
I've never seen
it's
it.
the biggest ring I've ever seen. Oh my God.
Well done, man. Well done.
Thank you, man.
You should clip that. That's really rare. There you go. Problem solved. New clip.
Sure, we can clip that. Why not? I'm actually kind of low on clips. I actually do kind of need to get some clips.
I noticed a few of them appeared. Huh?
What? No, I've got fucking so many actually clips for the like slideshow or whatever, or not the slideshow, but the
Just get unlucky.
yeah, it's just unlucky somehow. I don't understand how. There's like fucking 240 in the playlist. And
Damn.
I did notice that if you do like shuffle or whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's like many to many. So what it'll do is it'll like choose like a random one, but if you already got a short, the next short that plays will be the same one that it did before, if that makes sense. So if it's like if there are like 4 clips, right? It'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Yeah.
If you play clip 3 again because a random video decided to play clip 3, then 4 will definitely happen next, if that makes sense. So it's like random, but it's like a synthetic weird random. Like it knows what video is going to be next, but multiple videos can choose the same video to be next, which is so
Weird.
fucking strange. Yeah, you'll end up in
I know
like a short
Spotify-
cycle. Yeah,
Spotify did that, didn't it?
I have no idea.
Yeah, the playlists were purely random,
Mm,
and then people complained that it wasn't random enough,
Yeah.
so they made an algorithm to make it less random.
yeah,
People thought it was more random.
yeah. I know that the iPod Shuffle worked that way as well, where like originally they just made it random, and if it's truly random, that means there's a chance that you get the same song 5 times in a row, right? It's just a
I had an
low
iPod
chance.
Shuffle.
Yeah,
Fucking terrible.
why not?
I had to have like software for it, and I kept updating it.
Yeah,
Couldn't put MP3s on it easy. It was like, why did I just get an MP3 player, dude, for half the price? And
mhm.
I think that just put me off Apple products. It looked cool. That's about it.
I don't remember having trouble putting MP3s on it, but I don't remember having the iPod Shuffle for very long either. I know for the Nano, I was able to just put whatever I wanted on it, no problem.
It's fair. I tried to get some pictures off my buddy's iPhone. He wanted pictures
Mm-hmm.
off one phone to another phone.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to get them onto his Android
Mhm.
because he got a new Android. In the end, we had to email the pictures to himself. It was
Yeah.
so fucking annoying. Fuck Apple.
That's what I would have done, yeah. I thi-
Yeah, it's like,
I think there is
don't make it easy.
an app or whatever. I think there's a thing that they specifically make for that, at least going from Android to Apple, but there might also be one the other way.
Wow, you can do like a separate app.
There's like, well, it's not necessarily like an app separate from the phone, but there's like a built-in function thing for it, as I understand it. Like it probably is technically an app, but it's not like you need to go get it. You just need to like use it or whatever.
I see.
I don't know if it was there at the time, and also I don't know if it is, one way or if it's both ways or oops. What's up, Shiro? How's it going, man?
Hey, brother. So yeah, I did the Christmas event 16 times so far.
Yeah, for more snowballs.
No, money.
Oh my god, how much money
If
is
I
it?
do it on all my accounts, I'll get 35 mil.
God damn.
Yeah, crackers are quite expensive.
Still, huh? I thought that the market crashed out for those jokers.
For some reason, they went up to 200k again. I don't know why.
Weird.
There's so many we used, I guess, gambling.
All right, well, fair enough. We'll probably just do it once.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try.
Well, how
and-
many accounts do you have to do it on, bro?
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. I don't think I'm gonna go through the process of making 50 or 80 accounts just so that I can get more Christmas crackers. I don't think that's super worth it for me.
It's fair. But it's not just making them, it's doing 2 quests on each of them, then spending 50 hours so you can play. I'm getting a total of 100 skill level on all of them.
Yeah.
So you don't think that's worth it?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think I'm busy
Yeah.
that day.
Different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Such sagely wisdom you have for us.
I mean, even I quit after 16. I'm like, do I want to do this? So I'm fucking bored already.
Well, yeah,
35 mil, 35 mil, but like,
35 mil is pretty good.
It would take me like 2 more hours too. Like I should do it. But like,
17 mil an hour is pretty fucking good.
yeah, you think?
And so might be the best moneymaker you can do in the game.
And I'd have a Christmas outfit for every one of my accounts.
Ooh. And that way they would all actually match.
Yeah, look like a bot. I already had people chasing me down and saying, report this guy, because there's like 8 people following me. It's easier to have them all follow one of them.
Mm.
Santa Savage, what am I getting for Christmas?
Cheese.
What do you want? You can get some cheese. I mean, everyone gets a compliment. You know, I can't say that word. Complimentary. Complimentary cheese. Yes, there you go.
I thought it was government cheese.
No, that's America. But the government cheese is good though. You can get the bond. Hang on, do you play RuneScape?
No.
Fuck. You can get something else.
No,
Fuck, it's
sure
alright.
doesn't play RuneScape. Yeah, no. I've never seen this dude play RuneScape before. Never.
Well, shite. Okay, what does he play?
He plays Final Fantasy 14. He plays a lot of games. He played Ark Survival Ascended. He played Sonic X Shadow Generations. He did Sonic Colors. He's looking forward to playing Sonic Heroes.
Not a Sonic, huh?
Well, that's because Sonic X Shadow Generation came out, so he's been on a Sonic kick as of late.
That's no good.
Yeah, he plays Minecraft a decent amount. He's got a server that he plays, or is a realm, I guess, technically, with Ellie and a few other friends. Yeah. Let's see. It's basically just a server that like is hosted by someone other than like them privately.
You know what you can have? You can have a compliment. That's what you can have.
Yeah. What
Give me a sec.
what does he earn? What has he earned as far as
Let me churn
compliments
one up. Let me churn one up.
go? Churn one up at typing viciously into ChatGPT.
No. I'm looking at his streams, his recent streams. See what I can compliment him about.
Just recently he got a new haircut because his shit broke
I see.
completely a little
I
bit.
see that. Yeah.
So he got someone to help him out, and yeah, he was able to fix it. He also just started streaming. Did you know? He's only been streaming since like August, apparently.
That's crazy. He's quite good.
Yeah, no, I had no idea. I figured he had
Got
been
some good
streaming for much
chemistry going
longer.
on.
Yeah, he's just like me for real.
All right, Shuro, here's your compliment. You got nice ears, bro.
You got nice ears, bro.
They're perky,
Mm-hmm.
but not too perky. You know, they don't distract me from the stream. Look pretty well kempt.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you clean them regularly. And a nice voice. There you go. I mean, it's good that you got a nice voice because you got big ears to hear it.
Otherwise, you'd have to hear your terrible voice all the time.
Yeah, yeah. So Merry Christmas, dude.
Mary Chrysler. Just throw in the shout out since we're talking about Shuro anyway. Very nice.
I just did it.
Yeah, no. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Go check out Wolflord Shuro if you like ears.
For no other reason.
Don't know if you're expecting. I mean, there's stuff there to expect, but if you want the ears, that's where you go. The rest you can figure out by yourself. That's your little hook there.
I see.
Merry Christmas.
I painted myself into a corner once. I was doing a shout out for the Undrafted, I think. And I was like, and if you like his voice, you can check him out further on the podcast. And if you don't like his voice.
Oh my god, you idiot.
Yeah, I was like.
I wouldn't know what I would have said. You can watch him on mute.
Yeah,
stream.
I literally said, yeah, you can subscribe to him and mute the stream.
There you go. You got it, man. You got it.
I was like, that. I really wasn't prepared for where I was going with that sentence.
Before the end of the year, I want to grab some peeps at a Goose Goose Duck slash Among Us. I don't know what Goose Goose Duck is.
It's Among Us.
Oh, okay.
Except free. And Among Us is very cheap as well, so it's even cheaper
It's like
Among Us.
$1, right?
Yeah, it's very, very cheap.
You got Among Us. I'd be down if Panda's down. Like game or two.
I played, that's when I first met Shuro, actually. Suck was doing a community night, and Shuro ate me 2 times.
I'm kind of a package deal, you know. I don't stream, so.
Oh, I see. I mean, you can
The
play video games without me being there or it being on stream. Did you know that? You're allowed to just play
I'm
video
part
games.
of you, dude. I'm just you're throwing your voice. I can't. I'm like a puppet, dude. Yeah. You ever seen a puppet talk by itself?
Yeah, ventriloquists all the time.
Yeah, but they got a hand up their ass like you do.
What? No way. Oh, fuck. So you're saying my hand isn't presently up your ass?
Only when I'm talking.
Oh, okay, good. I was worried for a second. I was like,
I try and be quiet a lot.
what am I doing? What am I
You
doing with
should
my hand
stop.
right now?
Trying to maintain my composure with such saying bizarre things and yelling. So difficult. What kind of bizarre things was she saying?
It was the Goose Duck game or whatever. He's talking about being a pelican.
Oh.
A pelican's like a third party kind of imposter. They like have their own objective or whatever. They're like on a team by themselves kind of.
I see.
He remembers that day much better than I do. He had to remind me that that's where we met. I didn't know that he was there, but I didn't know that was the first time we ever like spoke to each other or anything like that.
Yeah, that's back when you were drinking a lot.
Back when? When did I stop? What's up, Kolya?
You used to drink a lot more than you do now.
No, I don't remember that.
Now it's just a few bottles a day, just to keep you scoring. Back then, dude.
Just to keep the
I saw
buzz going.
I saw this guy down a bottle of vodka in his eyeball. He just poured it into his eyeball. It was fucking crazy.
What?
Yeah.
That is definitely fucking crazy.
It went down your tear duct, but you chugged it. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Shuro says, you eat other players, you can talk to other players and vice versa, but other people can't hear your victims. That's horrifying. Shuro says, but yeah, I'll be in touch with details about possible dates. Yeah, sure. Post it in the Discord when you decide on a day, and we'll see if anybody else wants to join as well. What's going on, Koya? It's Tuesday, right? So that means that you're back on the farm, living your best life. Koya says,
I will warn you
Hmm?
about Among Us. I am colorblind, so I might be really confident it's you
Yeah.
if you're green and
Yeah.
it turns out to be whatever, something
Yeah,
red or
that
something.
happens sometimes. It's only fair. It's only fair. Savage's unintentionally third imposter.
Mm-hmm.
Koya says, dentist went good today. For the first time in my fucking life, I made positive experiences without needing direct surgery. Still not quite realizing that. Damn. That's terrible. Brush your teeth more often or something. Damn. It sucks. Or maybe it's a diet thing. It's like both of those things, right? If you have a like really acidic diet or like very sugary diet or whatever, it, like fucks your teeth up.
Sometimes, I mean, if you just fucking crack a tooth, you're screwed for a while.
Yeah, it'd be like that too. Sometimes shit could just happen. Stop being in violent situations. Shuro says, subject him to meme vote.
Meme vote? You're gonna meme vote me out?
Yeah, because you can't tell the difference between green and red. For our safety, we have to remove you.
That's fair.
Kolia says, nah, not that. You need to brush less? My previous dentist mentally fucked me up. I had a rough journey, but I finally found a saint of a dentist.
I see. Some of those fucking dentists are hacks, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's interesting.
I had a fucker chip my tooth once.
The dentist chipped your tooth?
Yeah. The fucker chipped my tooth and then left the room with his assistant for 20 minutes, then came back and I was all sheepish. I'm like, you fucking asshole, I know what you're doing.
How do you... Teeth are not soft.
The tools they put in my fucking mouth were. They weren't soft either, yeah.
Yeah, no, but I'm like, you had to fuck up pretty bad to chip.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They were cleaning in between my two bottom ones and then they fucking twisted it in a weird way.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know, man.
Kolia says a dentist nearly killed me with malpractice in 2021.
Can happen.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They've got access to a lot of gases, dude. They'll fucking get you too much of that, you're gone.
Is being a dentist like being a weird doctor in the UK as well as it is in America? Because like you can't Like it's a whole separate thing. It's almost like more like being a chiropractor than it
Yeah,
is being a regular
like,
doctor.
It's like being a doctor, but with like no oversight.
Yeah, it's so fucking strange. Like I don't understand why they're separate, except it's like a commercial thing. Like it's to make more money, as far as I can tell. But like
Yeah.
it's fucking crazy. Like nothing else in the human body works that way. Like we just have doctors for everything except for teeth. And if you want to count them, chiropractors, but chiropractors are not real doctors, not even remotely.
Dermatologists. They're not in a different building though.
Dermatologists, I thought were just doctors.
No, separate.
Hmm. Oh, actually,
Specialty things.
cosmologists are hair, right? Technically.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ones. But like, there's a separate. I think dentistry is completely different because they're all in the same hospital, you know. There's people who specialize in different parts of the body, obviously. But the dentists are like, oh no, you got to go to a different fucking building.
Well, yeah, no, I know about like doctors having specializations, but I'm saying like, but they all have like the same basic doctor training, right? You know what I mean? Like they all start from the same.
Yeah.
Unless you're a dentist, I think, or whatever, a dentist or a chiropractor.
Yeah, they don't get the same basic training.
Yeah. Koya says,
makes sense.
Nearly had meningitis because of him. Another dentist gave me 3 weeks maximum before I'd hit coma. God damn.
What the fuck, bro?
I don't know what meningitis is as well.
It's a disease.
I mean, yeah, I got that.
It's fucking. It's like chickenpox, but like 100 times fucking worse.
Oh, like
I remember
measles?
kids getting it. A lot.
Huh. All right. But yeah, I don't know. Hello? Did I not do this already? Maybe I said it manual. I know that there's one that's like just bad breath. What is it?
Yeah.
Halitosis or whatever, something like that.
Yeah, that's the one. Halitosis. Don't be drinking the same soda for 5 years. That's all you drink. Yeah, you gotta go.
What?
Yeah. If you eat like the same food again and again and again and again, you'll get halitosis.
Weird.
Especially if it's got a lot of sugar in it.
All right. Well, let me tell you something. I had a lot of pizza, so I probably at least went through a phase.
You smell like a pizza.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Your brain got infected with meningitis. That sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, I know it gives you headaches and shit. I didn't know it was connected to your brain that way.
That's crazy. Did you get many dollars from that bastard? I hope so, being that, you know, it's only fair that you get paid for somebody literally fucking your shit up. Or at least make sure that he doesn't, you know, practice on anyone ever again. Motherfucker can't be trusted. If he doesn't pay. I think either or is fine. I believe in second chances if you pay me. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Because if there's a cost associated with it, you're less likely to fuck up. Because if you get away with something scot-free, I'm not convinced that you're not going to just do it again. That's just the way that I feel, though.
Oh, I had a fucked up story about dentists, but I think it narrows it down too much to where I live.
Oh, yeah? Fair enough.
It's rough.
Oh my god, I stopped. I'm so stupid.
You know what? I don't live there anymore, so I think I'm fine.
Okay.
I live in England, so you're not gonna get me too far
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
whatever.
It's like, yeah, you're not there anymore, but like, but also it's all kind of.
I mean, guys, I live in England. I dox myself. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Don't.
Wait,
don't
I
come
thought you
to
were
England.
German.
Well, German, South Korean, whatever you want, really. But
Whatever you want.
it's up to you. Yeah, my dentist, very old dentist. He had a camera in the toilets.
Oh.
Like a little pinhole camera, and was spying on all the dental nurses. And then after he got caught, all the nurses were oddly defensive of him. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, yeah, every one of them's like, he's a really good guy. We asked him why he did it, and he was like, I don't know. He shouldn't have been fired though. Like, Jesus, alright.
Wait, so
Right.
like,
Something went on. I don't fucking know what's going on. Yeah, it
wait,
was
hold
weird.
on. How can he get in? Wait, hold on. So like,
Yes.
the reason why that would be an issue, in my opinion, is because he's recording them without their consent, right?
Yes.
And
yes.
if they're cool with it, then it's fine. But if they sound or if they're defending him, that sounds
They're
like they
defending him.
should be cool with it. So there's
I
just
don't know
no
what happened.
crime, right?
That's, yeah, it was.
I'm
I don't
kind of torn up
Yeah.
about that. Like, well, no, hold
Confused
on. If you
too.
guys are down with it, then it's fine. Like, what the fuck? You guys are fucking adults. So, like, do what you want. It's
Well, maybe
weird.
It
but,
might
like-
still be medical malpractice or whatever.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah,
there might be
could-
some fucking thing there, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe.
And also, those toilets weren't just used by the nurses, you know.
Yeah, true.
Fucking weird though.
Well, see, he has a little light switch that he flips, so that when a nurse goes through the bathroom, the camera's engaged, and otherwise it's off.
See. What confuses me, I don't know how he got caught.
Yeah, that's
How do people like that? Does someone savvy just like, or someone who also does it was trying to put a camera there? It's like, fucking beat me to it.
yeah. I don't know. It could be like
Fell down.
a pirate
maintenance.
software type guy as well, where they just like notice some kind of electrical device or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like they have some kind of like
if I used a
detecting.
women's bathroom, I'd buy it though, so to be fair. I'm a fucking paranoid guy, dude.
Kolya says, couldn't fully hear because I had to use mouthwash for a second. But while I couldn't eat, drink, and was screaming in pain or sleeping, half my face swelled up, went already from tooth up to my eye, and had very high fever. When that already happens, imagine the damage when the infection reaches your brain. That's why 3 weeks
Oh,
max
yeah.
until coma. Good lord.
Like, yeah, it can mess you up, man. If you got like a abscess on your tooth or whatever, actually fuck with you. It can kill you.
Yeah, stuff can definitely kill you for sure. Dental stuff can definitely kill you. I knew that. But yeah, that sounds fucking terrible. Jesus.
I'm glad you found someone you're more comfortable with.
It can't be worse. No one is better. You know what I mean? Like,
Maybe I check the bathroom light or whatever if you go to the toilet. I don't know.
yeah.
Not saying they're all connected, obviously, but you know, better safe than sorry. Is he English? Fuck.
Mhm. Oh, we have the same dentist. That's terrible.
I'm glad you're better. I'm glad you conquered that little fear. Then don't blame you.
Hmm.
Sometimes fears are rational.
Hmm. See, my solution is simply don't go to a dentist. That way I'll just die because of fucking a tooth abscess or whatever you said earlier.
That's very brave of you, Panda.
Thank you.
And I think everyone's proud of that
Mhm.
response.
Mm-hmm.
We should emulate you.
We should all do what I do and drive the dentists out of business.
Yes.
That'll show them.
If we all remove all of our teeth, like you suggest, there will be no dentists.
It's true.
Since you are our leader, you should start. Maybe you gotta
Mhm.
redeem.
Yeah, obviously. It's only fair. Oh, I should have the rate.
$93, yeah.
So far.
I've made 3 mil of just killing these Vyres.
I mean,
alcohols.
Vyres is one of those things. At least when I ran the numbers before, even without the blood shards, it's you can just sustain your bonds for forever. Like if you do nothing but Vyres, you will just
Yeah,
stay
sure.
doing Vyres, making money.
You
Bugs,
gotta do a lot of them, but yeah.
Bugs says I checked my Twitch recap and found out that you're my top 3 Twitch streamers and watched it, so it confirmed I like you. Damn. That's crazy. Obviously, I haven't. Wait. I guess I was gonna say, obviously I haven't known you for that long, so that's why obviously you weren't on mine. But I guess that's just because I have so many like actual hundreds of hours in others. Like I don't know that I've even known you for hundreds of hours of your stream. Because like the lowest on mine was JFO, which was like 205 or something like that. I was like, I don't know if I've actually known Bug for 200 hours of his stream. Because I would have met you at like, very conveniently, the thing about Smug Little Bug, which I'm sure you guys are already aware, he numbers his streams. So I have a good idea of how many streams it has been that I've known him. It would have been like 270 or something like that.
Yeah, when I watch a few Twitch streamers, not a big Twitch guy. Yeah, I mean, if I really I just watch Panda and whoever Panda raids for about 20 minutes and then I leave.
Yeah. There's a few people like that for various different reasons. Rin, the person who didn't have a verified account or whatever, they posted their Twitch recap. And it was like by hours or whatever, it was like 95% low crit or something. Like, damn.
That's that's fine. That's a good guy.
Smug Little Bug. Oh, I should do one for Kolya as well. I'm gonna read what you're saying about your dentist, Kolya, in 1 second. But first, I wanted to do the shout out for Smug Little Bug while I've got him on the top of my mind. And since we're talking about him anyway, Smug Little Bug streams every single day. He is certainly a consistent streamer. He streams a variety of different content. He was playing Monster Hunter Rise yesterday, which I didn't get to see, unfortunately. I think I went to sleep early for once. Yes, because I wasn't streaming. There's a sword. Because I wasn't streaming for once. That means I actually got to sleep at a reasonable time. That said, I still am very tired today because I'm always eternally tired now. Just sleep debt, perhaps. But I definitely recommend you check out Smug Little Bug if you like hanging out. If you like speaking to people, especially speaking with people who are respectful and courteous with regards to your opinion about stuff. Because he likes to like hash things out. He likes to learn about people and see what they think and see their perspective on things. He comes from playing like a lot of VR chat prior to his stream, and that comes across very directly, and that he's like very cordial and very engaging for like random people. He's able to like loop you into a conversation very well. And I think I mean, partly it's because of his voice. The way that he sounds is like very endearing and inviting. He sounds very reasonable and very dulcet with his tones. He's not actually too pressed to speak quickly. He's very easy to listen to. That's my impression of Bug. Let's get out of here because I don't want to die. Great, we did a great job of not dying. We did get struck by lightning though.
Is that what Bug always says? Let's get out of here because I don't want to die.
I'm sure he has said that actually.
Yeah, Bug does sound, yeah, Bug would say that a lot.
It would not surprise me even for a moment that he said that. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check him out. Oh my God, sorry, this is not the time to. I'm getting shot at. All right. Let's see. One more thing. One more thing.
Do the shout outs.
One more thing about Bug. Just one more thing.
He's red.
He is red. It's true. He's a red VTuber, and he's got an excellent mask that he can make do stuff, which is great. That's probably his most striking design element, and I think it suits him very well. Which is to say, I think it's a great way to like present himself, if that makes sense. Very iconic design. And as a Daft Punk fan, I definitely can personally endorse his costume choice, his representation. Oh God, let's do this.
We got a little safety tile there.
I say that like every time I use the bathroom. Oh no.
Get out of here, I'm gonna die. You should stop eating just cheese.
But he loves it so much.
Yeah, it's good for long journeys, man, but that shit'll back you up, dude.
Yeah, no. That actually might be like somewhat real, to be honest.
You think?
Yeah, he's got some stories.
Some ass stories, huh?
Oh my God, I almost got my butt touched by that fucking sword. Do you see that shit?
You've got some ass stories of your own, I see. That's cool.
Nicolia says, I've just misunderstood Smug Glitter Bug. Glitter Bug makes me feel like Jitterbug for some reason.
What's a jitterbug? What's a
I think it's a dance, right?
Jitterbug. Yeah, but it's probably named after a bug.
You think so? Do you think the bug does the dance?
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, Gary, what's up, dude?
Hello,
Happy-
fellow gamer.
Happy Twitch recap.
Happy Christmas, girl.
Oh yeah, it's also Merry Chrysler.
It sure is.
Just gonna say that every day for the next
I've
14
noticed, yeah.
streams or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. I love Christmas. Time of giving and consumerism.
The two best things.
Mm-hmm.
My two favorite things in the world.
Oh, and you put up that big tree and throw it away.
Yeah,
It's like the
Yeah.
happiness dies with the tree.
it's true.
But when it's up, everyone's having a good time.
Drew said, "Oh shit, time to look at this recap." Yeah, man. You never know. You never know what you're gonna have.
Right. Dentist, bro. Read the dentist thing.
Oh yes. I wanted to do a shout out with Kolya as well, but I should do the dentist thing first. All right, there we go. Kolya says that their dentist is indeed German, but yeah, the tooth was not thoroughly cleaned from a cavity. Not every tooth near directly goes up to the brain, but that one did. It fucked me up much more than that in the same surgery. So yeah, long as fuck story. It's actually crazy. Gura says 324 days visited. Yeah, you missed like 32 days, right? I missed 2 days, and I'm like, it's got to be a couple days where Suck wasn't live. It basically has to be a Thursday. Because I stream every day except Monday and Thursday. So obviously I open stream or Twitch every day except for those two, right? I would have to open stream every one of those days. It's very hard to talk about this while also like I'm like trying to like figure out how to explain how it has to be a Thursday. But yeah, I think it's either a very recent Thursday since Suck hasn't been streaming, or it has to be, or a very recent Monday since Suck hasn't been streaming, or it has to be a Thursday that she and I collectively didn't stream to begin with. God damn it. There we go. We got there. We got to the end of that sentence. And I just
Except
walked
roast
straight into
Laurie.
the fire.
I was roasting Laurie in your general chat.
Yeah, I saw that. How dare you?
She's gonna tell me to shut it and then do the same thing. I'll just give her a question mark. There you go. Well, I'll just not look at that anymore. See what happens.
Fucking got him. What do you mean? Question mark. All caps.
Yeah. What do you mean?
No shit. Oh my god, I can't believe I dodged that. That was fucking crazy.
Although I've heard 2 already. Not looking yet though. Oh, free. That's free.
Good,
I had to
good,
pick the
good.
free. Not looking.
Versus Panda 680 hours, Sucks 380 hours, GDQ 50 hours. Yo, GDQ? Watching that Straba gameplay?
Playing Sly Raccoon.
Wait, GDQ was your third, but you don't watch any streams other than Suck and I, huh? That's crazy. No, but I've seen you in other people's streams.
GDQ was special.
Yeah, but only 50 hours? That seems low for compared to
Not for a
everyone else.
normal human.
He did
Most
680 hours here and 380 hours with Suck.
Yeah, but you two are special. Very
Creamy
special.
25. Endiket 14. I don't even know who Endiket is. Are they good? No, I mean they're not that good. Fucking got them. They're clearly not that good. I mean, they've only got 14
Damn,
hours.
dude. Wow.
Just let's throw that out there.
Kind of starting drama in here.
Yeah, man, a little bit. Pokemon DK 64 speedrunner. Ooh. Pokemon DK. DK 64 is pretty interesting. Pokemon's also an interesting game. It's weird to speedrun it in my mind, because it's like there are some things that are just like totally out of your control in like a mathematical way, which feels bad, but you know, it is what it is. I guess you just high roll and hope. There's also like RNG manipulations. Skelta, yeah, it's RuneScape. I feel like I know your name.
Welcome.
Do I know you from somewhere, Skelta? Do you like watch Suck or something? I feel like I've seen your name before. you do. Okay. How
It's
ominous.
ominous.
Yeah.
That's
it was
very
like,
ominous.
Was like, what? Am I about to get fucking canceled on my own fucking stream? Jesus, what the fuck did I do? Kolya is another streamer. Let me get the shout out about before I get fucking canceled. Kolya VA is the VA stands for voice actor because Kolya themselves is an aspiring voice actor. Right now they're right now they've successfully gotten through their dentist trauma. And they're hanging out, living life with the best of them, the rest of them. Kind of got like a medical vacation going on, kind of is the kind of the story. So you'll only be able to catch them streaming on the weekends for now. But they're a variety streamer. Play a lot of RuneScape, certainly, but many games besides, particularly rhythm games. If you like Crypt of the Necrodancer and you're looking forward to Rift of the Necrodancer, I bet you could catch them playing those. What else does Kolya do? Oh, Kolya's a vibes-based streamer, I would say. They're definitely there to hang out and talk about stuff, which I guess is kind of all of us in a way. But Kolya's another one of those streamers that like will definitely put the conversation ahead of the gameplay, and just like I try to do both at the same time, but like Kolya's happy to just be like, nah, we're bank standing now and hanging out. Like fuck the rest of this. It's fine. So this is, I'm sorry about that. I'm a little distracted. I'm a friend of Lucaminia. She introduced me to you after she and I played Halo. Lucaminia? You two played. I feel like I should know who that is if you played Halo, because Halo's really important to me. But the only people that I know who have played Halo other than you and I, Savage, is like V's and Chuzzy. And Delta, or not Delta, the Undrafted. The Undrafted played with Rare Bear, I think. Lucaminia.
What's that? Is that their Twitch name?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Maybe it's like Lucaminia VT or something. If you didn't find him, I was gonna look them up in a second.
Well, yeah, the Lucaminia. That's all I'm seeing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I do feel like. Oh no! You're talking about. Yeah. I do know who that is. A relatively smaller streamer, but yeah. That's where I know your name from, Skelta. I got you. I know who you're talking about. Isn't it like Madam Lucami or something like that? Hold on, I'm following them. I definitely can find them. But yeah. I know who you are then. Do you stream yourself, or were you just with them?
Welcome.
Yeah. I know you are. Yes. I'm surprised to see if you're a first-time chat message, but yes, I do know who you are, and I've been following you and stuff. Yes. I know who you are. Okay, gotcha. It's hate to say it, but it's definitely like, got it. You have a furry avatar. I know who you are then. Skelta furry, got him. Don't know why.
It's a good way to. Well, I mean, stands out.
It's not. Yeah, no. It's definitely iconic. It's like very unique design.
Kind of furry.
That's a good question. I've only ever seen the profile picture in my mind's eye or whatever, and I also just looked at it, so it's like fresh in my mind. But yeah.
Is that furry?
Isn't it? Look like a blue Spyro, kind of.
I can't tell if it's furry or a pony.
Aren't ponies furry?
No.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. They're completely different.
Oh. More of a brony than a furry? Oh.
There you go. See, come on, Panda. You can't just call a brony a furry. They're completely different.
Sure. How do you feel about the Lion King sonas?
There's Lion King sonas?
Yes.
It makes sense. I mean, that's where it all started.
Are those guys furries?
I mean, are their sonas furry?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do ponies not have fur now?
No.
Oh my fucking god. Are their bodies not covered with hair?
Nah, not these ones.
Oh my fucking god. They're covered in fucking plastic.
Lion King sonas, yes. It's a Pegasus. Yeah, yours is a Pegasus. I see.
I can't fucking believe it. All right, my bad.
Different subcultures, bro. Different subcultures.
Bronies take pride in the distinction.
I know that they really.
Yeah, I bet they wouldn't want to be associated with fur.
Come on, man. Why would you want to be a furry when you can be a cool ass brony, dude?
Brother, I
Pretty
have
obvious.
Panda in my name. Like, I don't feel strongly in either particular. You know what I mean? Like, like it's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not
Yeah.
trying to roast nobody for nothing. I just didn't
Me
know
neither.
that there was a difference.
Savage gatekeeper the furry tag. Nah, I just know I know these people.
I mean, it does kind of seem like it's a very distinct thing. Yeah, they're like, no. Apparently it's a taboo. My bad. I didn't know.
I don't want
News
to offend a
me.
brony. They take it to the mob, bro. Fuck me up.
That's
Oddly,
great.
a lot of them in the military.
Are we talking about
Yeah.
bronies or furries? Or is the
Both.
answer yes? Yeah.
Both.
I was like, yeah. I definitely knew there's a lot of stuff that you could intuit maybe that are like stereotypical of furries. Yeah. Spending a lot of money on art is like top of the
Yeah.
list.
It's military.
Hackers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're into tech or
Mhm.
shooting people.
Why
The
not
two
both?
genders.
True.
the two genders shooting people or
And tech.
computers.
Yeah.
Yeah, tech. Yeah.
Fucking love that.
I found the distinct. Is that a word?
Distinction's funny.
Thank you.
So like the
See, I'm
differences.
just dumb. Yeah, I mean, there's differences.
Oh, well, definitely.
Similarities too.
Yeah, definitely as well.
Yeah, I remember the one developing a COVID vaccine was a furry. Yeah, I remember that guy.
Mhm.
Wait, he was one. He was one of many.
Skelter says, yeah. Anyway, Lust is currently doing civilization things, and I'm going to play some Marvel Rivals and hopefully go through with Stalker 2, and then hopefully go through with Stalker 2. Go through
Oh,
it.
I'm hearing a lot of good things about Stalker too.
Yeah, I've not heard anything bad about it so far, really. I think Roku was playing it as well, but no Shades played it.
Yeah, I need to play that after I'm finished with Subnautica.
Mhm.
Which is scarier, I think. It's gonna be. I think Subnautica is gonna be scarier than Stalker 2.
Yeah, I mean, you developed a new fear unlocked.
Yeah, man. I don't like big things in the water. I was always fucked up about the ocean, but I'm alright because I'm not gonna go there, you know.
Yeah.
Now I'm there to video games. It's scary.
I distinctly remember there was this VR chat world that had like a yacht or whatever,
Oh yeah.
and I was like, wow, it's so nice. And then I like went into the water and looked down, and there was just like
down.
nothing. There was just
A
darkness, and I
void.
was like, all right, let's stay on the yacht.
I like that VR. I tried to find that again actually recently. Couldn't find it. Well, I say recently. I lost my VR chat account.
I see.
I just don't remember the password. I want it back though. Because I want my silly cat avatar back, which I can't find anymore.
That's the way it goes, man.
Then I found this fucking Reddit post where someone was like, "Oh, I want this specific avatar.
Hmm.
Anyone know where it's from?" And everyone was like, "No, not really. We don't know where it's from." Then the guy just said, "I found it." You
Wow.
fucking asshole.
Actual
Fuck you,
dick.
dude.
Actual dick. Hello?
Yeah.
Who says
So can
found it and closes the poll or whatever, closes the question?
Yeah.
Like,
Just
bitch.
no more comments in there for months. Yeah, it's like, fuck, okay. Cool.
Hold on. Skelta's saying something that I'm having trouble reading. Speaking of expanding, Jesus Christ.
It's a good way to start things.
Ended up getting a PNG avatar. Okay. Unfortunately, hold on.
Fortunately, my setup isn't strong enough to support that. A game and OBS at the same time makes me sad. Yeah, so you've got a new avatar, but the setup doesn't support it all.
Really? The PNG?
Mhm.
Are you trying to do like a because you could just do like the Discord Fugi tech, and that's just a browser asset, which shouldn't burden your PC probably at all, really. It depends on what you want to like. As you see Savage above me, right? Like
Hello.
that's not really burdening my PC almost at all. So it's surprising to me that you can't use the asset.
Yeah, it seems very low.
Low intensity, yeah. Unless you're like really just barely able to like run the game to begin with.
If you're playing Stalker 2, it's burdening my eyes though. I'm sorry. Go. I'll leave.
Damn.
Sorry. Sorry for
Crazy.
existing. I got you a present for Christmas and everything. I mean, but whatever.
Curse says, no, wait, I'm sorry.
Baby, come back. No, it's fine. I understand. It's not even. I'm not even mad.
You sound like you're crying a little bit though.
No, I'm
No.
not.
Oh, okay. Good. I was worried that you might be crying.
I'm just a bit sick.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Delta says, I don't know if it supports a more traditional PNG tuber kind of setup. I need to run something called PNG Tuber Plus to do it.
Oh, so it's not just like two.
Yeah,
frames,
it's very
like,
clearly not. Yeah, just a.
It's like
two-frame
moving
thing.
and shit. Something. I see. I've seen stuff like that. A little bit of animation going.
Yeah, I've seen a few things. It depends what you've got going on. You know what I mean? Sight unseen, I definitely couldn't give you any advice, but I know a few different people who have a lot of different setups and have done various different things. Laurie comes to mind.
Yeah.
So like, there's probably something that you can do without just full sale abandoning it. But if you just
Yeah,
want to
there might
wait
be a
until you
workaround.
upgrade, you can just wait until you upgrade as well. But I imagine, being that you're running Stalker 2, it's very surprising to me that that's a difference maker.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Could just be a tech thing as well. Could just be like, oh, well, you just need to tweak your settings here or there or something. Scout says, tried to do it with my last Stalker 2 gameplay. The whole setup dropped my frame rate to like 10 to 15 frames and nearly crashed the game. Yeah, but like, that's the thing is like, nothing should... I imagine you were at least 30 FPS to begin with, right? No software with the intensity that is like a VTuber software should cost you half of what Stalker 2 is. It's kind of the thing, right? Like, it just doesn't, it's not that serious. You know what I mean? Like the software, something is happening. Skeltus is at low settings, I might add. Yeah, but like, if you could play the game even at low settings or whatever, and it be like a normal playable experience, you know, talking 30 FPS or whatever, you should be able to.
Not using OBS at all, I guess.
No, but support the game and OBS at the same time, right? So clearly they can stream with OBS.
With OBS, but not. That's the clincher.
Yeah, but it shouldn't cost you 15 frames to see a PNG is the thing.
I agree.
Like something's definitely going on. Something's definitely happening there. I'm not really a tech guy, I would say. So unfortunately, I can't do a lot to help you. Even if I was like fully involved, like if I had all the information, I still probably wouldn't be able to make a difference for you. But from what I do understand, someone should be able to make the difference there.
Yeah, ask around. You might be able to fix it.
I would ask somebody who knows, especially about PNGs.
I'm sure you're you're part of a community, right? So ask them. They're usually good with tech.
Skeltus says Stalker 2 is what causes a lot of the CPU issues. The game isn't really optimized yet. Well, yeah, but that's the thing is like a PNG shouldn't cost you 15 frames, right? So if you're at 100% capacity with Stalker 2 and OBS, right? I understand that your frames are going to go down, but it shouldn't go down by 15 frames is the thing. You shouldn't lose half of your processing to the model,
PNG.
which is what's happening, right? Well, maybe not half, but half of what Stalker would have is going to the PNG, because technically,
the straw that breaks the camel's back.
Yeah,
PC's running fine until the PNG. It seems weird, yeah. It seems really weird.
Like there's no way that could be. There's no way that could be. Something else is going on for sure.
I mean, you know what computers are like.
Yeah.
If it fixes it, not using it, and you can't be asked to fix it, sure.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you do want to do something about it, you definitely can probably find an option, because PNGs are not that complicated. They're basically just either a frame or a series of frames. So if you wanted to end up like Savage, I can do that for you, right? I can do that much. All I need are 2 PNGs and the rest will be done, right? And if you don't have 2 PNGs, I can make them for you. I know how to do that too, right? I just need your assets or whatever. I can make it out of that too, no problem. But any more than that, I don't think that I can promise you myself. But I'm sure that someone can though. Because there's just no way. There's just simply no way.
So is your model based off your profile picture, or separate, or is your model new, or what's it do? Yep. I'm assuming it's the first one I asked.
Yeah, based off of the profile picture, yeah.
Yeah. Simple little guy, lots of emotes. Love it.
Ah, see, yeah, the emotes would be a problem. I could see
That's
that.
extra. That's extra, yeah. Particles and shit, yeah.
But that being said, you could probably still come up with something that would work.
I bet they just want to use it all at once. Wait till that settles better,
Yeah, I got that.
which is fine.
But if you're like super comfortable with OBS and like macros or whatever, you could still make that happen. You would just have a bunch, like, think of it as like a cluster of different images that you would just rotate through based on, because you have to use the emotes, you have to trigger the emotes some way anyway, right? So that part is going to be the same. It's just whether it's OBS doing it or this other software. And like toggling layers in OBS shouldn't cost you really much of anything, because it's, in theory, it's the same amount of processing anyway, right? It's just which image is showing that's different. So like, I definitely think that you could come up with something if you really, really, really wanted to. And that's like everything in streaming. It's like, how much effort do you want to put into this? How much do you want the things that only you will notice to like come through? You know what I mean? Because
It's definitely true.
when you put hundreds of hours into something, people are only going to notice the first like 80%, maybe 90% of effort. The rest is just for you, basically. And other people in the space, potentially, obviously.
It says, yeah. Man, it'd be really cool if I got this bloodshot. Like today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would it change in your life?
I'd get your gear back and give up. I'm sick of this fucking place.
I see.
Some cost though at this point.
I
Hey,
see,
it's
I
my
see.
dog.
Hey, I know that dog. Hey, it's that dog.
Hey, it's that dog. He's got his fun disc.
Fun disc,
Likes
go
that
fun
disc.
disc.
Yeah.
Big and round and red.
Yes, sir. He lets me through it just once.
Mm-hmm.
One for all. One good for all.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, okay, I'm gonna carry this home now. It's my job. He gets angry if you try and take it off him. Goes, like, alright, dude, you can carry it. He likes having his little job.
Sure. Skelta says, I'll figure it out somehow. Might need to consult some computer science chums, or just need to build myself a PC with stronger specs.
Yeah, I'd recommend it if you care that much. But if you don't care, fuck it, man. Eat some chicken.
Hmm. Make sure it's cooked first.
Nah. Roll the dice, baby.
Don't do that.
What I know about streaming,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to tell you this. This is real. This came from experience.
Mm-hmm.
If you eat raw chicken on stream,
Mm-hmm.
people will watch. There you go. You can take that one for free. That's free advice.
Maybe don't do that, though.
I mean, you don't have to, but that's just my advice.
I would like it if
I'll
you
be-
didn't.
I mean, Panda would like it if you didn't, but there's a lot of people who would love it if you did.
Oh, good.
On my way to get viewers.
Garrett, don't do it. It's not worth it. Unless it is worth it.
You could do that. Then you could make an entire series. My journey from eating raw chicken, like a year of recovery.
Does it take that long to recover? I guess it depends on how fucked up you get.
Depends on the chicken, yeah. Depends what bacteria's in it. I think this is gonna be like the easiest band word ever, bro, to be honest.
I've had a few that were very easy. One time I had like the band word of like noble or something. And I was like, what? Okay.
Really say that?
Like I had just said the word noble like maybe 3 times or something like that. I was like, I mean,
And people were like, I'm sick of that. Stop it. Like,
I guess.
problem. You could just asked.
Yeah. Or just waited probably like a couple more seconds and I probably would have stopped as well. But
Yeah.
But I'm down. I'm down for a nice first try band word.
Yeah.
Yours is the stream will be called Gur Eats. And I just eat things I shouldn't. That sounds really
That
dangerous.
sounds fucking awesome, bro. Don't listen to him.
I'm concerned about your well-being, Gur.
Yeah, people would never watch anything dangerous. That's why Jackass failed.
Yeah.
Bromine. They're called bronies, dude. Come on, dude. I just hope to reach out to more streamers. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Just, you know, toss them a raid, start talking to them. Before you know it, you got like a few guys you talk to, and they know a few guys. It happens.
Yeah. It's pretty easy to do it organically. It's also easy to do it artificially. What Suck would do is she would go through her recommended. I literally can't make it to this other one in time. That's so unfortunate. Partly because of the monkfish, but partly because of suffering anyway. She would just go through her recommended, her suggested, or whatever, over and over again. Which is what it makes sense if she's trying to like network, if she's trying to meet new people. But part of the reason was she was like, oh, well, they're suggested for a reason. And I'm like, Suck, that reason is the algorithm because they want you to be like retaining viewers. Like it's not because like, oh, well, these people are compatible with you in some way. It's like, no, that's not what that means.
It means that people have watched them too, who watch Suck.
That's not necessarily true.
I mean, that's what they think. I mean, it doesn't matter because they're in the algorithm, so they will watch them.
Yeah.
People will click on them.
Exactly.
So,
exactly.
Is that little link there already? Makes sense.
Gur says, Gur eats a brony? I don't think I'd be able to stream that one on Twitch.
No, you could. There's always a loophole. And bronies and you would like that.
Skelta says, I think that you were actually the first streamer less recommended I raid. Still glad she did. Really?
Oh.
What did I do? What have I done?
We were just so good. So we're helpful.
Are we?
I'm giving people streaming tips. You're telling them to fix it. You know?
I don't know if
Not love.
I don't know if I'm that helpful though.
Oh, you said fix it and slapped your knees together. The people love that shit.
Yeah, I did do that. It's true.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing to do, actually.
Fix it. Oh, you're welcome here. We just chat shit and play RuneScape mostly.
Skelta says, she just gave me somewhere to start when I knew literally no one on Twitch, and here we are. Oh, well, there's plenty of people out.
Yeah, if I see you streaming, I'll give you a look.
Yeah, I was very, very slow to branch out. Very, very slow myself.
Yeah.
I mean, partly because
people.
I wanted to make sure that I was taking it seriously. It's kind of I wanted to prove to myself that I wasn't going to just like give up after like a week or something like that.
That's fair. A lot of people do.
And
it's very disheartening when you're starting out, I assume.
Yeah.
Because you're just talking to yourself for a long time.
And sometimes it never gets better than that.
You need a hook, bro. I'm telling you. If you want to get some new people in your stream, go play a game that no one's playing, and then you'll get a few people. Oh, a niche that someone wants.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, go play RuneScape as a new player. I'd tell you what, people will watch you.
Yes. Say, put the category to old school RuneScape and say first time player in the title. You'll get people.
Yeah. You'll get people helping you in game and in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
The RuneScape players love new people. But that's, there's probably plenty of other examples.
He says, all right, alarm clock rings in 6.5 hours. I should sleep. I'm gonna lurk. Yeah, you definitely should. If I still type, you may scold me to put the phone aside. Have fun. All right. Well, if I've got permission, you've given me entirely too much power.
Scolded.
Yeah. Yours says, isn't it something like 10 average viewers put you on the top few percent? Oh, I'm already basically a 1%er. Sure. To give you an idea.
Yeah. There's so many people streaming with no viewers.
Yeah. Like when I say, yeah, it's not top percent, it's literally 1%. Suck is like 0.43 or 37%. And Suck is definitely doing stuff, but she's not even a partner yet. Like partner is like 0.1% or 0.01% or less or something like that. It's like way up there when it comes to Twitch. Like most people on the platform when it comes to streamers are just like nowhere near the biggest, not even remotely close. Like you could compare it to like people who, are successful YouTubers versus everyone who watches videos on YouTube. Like that's the difference in scale of like audience and all that.
Oh, I found my new favorite thing on YouTube, by the way.
Yeah, go on.
You can put term. It's like Google. You can put terms in like before 2010, like after your search, and it'll only show you videos for 2010. So you see some old shit. See what people's point of views back then is. Listen to some memes. Watch some memes that aren't completely trash.
YouTube poop.
And you want to get before that. YouTube poops was trash too.
Yeah, it sure was.
Yeah, but like every meme's just Roblox noise, loud noise, fucking these days, screaming.
I don't trust memes posted by random people that are videos anymore, ever.
Yeah, what happened?
Just because they're fucking cringe and unfunny mostly.
Yeah, most of them are shite.
Yeah, unless I know who the person is, I'm not gonna watch a random video that somebody posts.
Like a compilation.
It's just not worth it. Yeah.
It's gonna be like a few that are decent, then the rest is gonna be just shite.
Yeah. There were definitely times where I would like you remember when before I was streaming, I would cultivate memes for the Discord or whatever, just post like probably like 5 or 8 a day or whatever. And those are just the ones that I thought were good. And so I was going through a lot of different servers, like 4 or 5, maybe 10, like pretty populated servers, just seeing all the memes and just choosing the best ones. Not only do I not do that anymore because obviously I'm fucking busy, but also because the vast majority of them weren't good.
Memes are just trash.
Especially the video ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Memes in general just got worse. Too easy to make these days.
I mean, deep fried memes are dead at least.
Good. Well, are they though? You still see them around.
I haven't seen them in a long time.
Dead in your circles is good enough, right?
Yeah.
You.
I mean, that's as much as I care about. Not in my backyard. Gil just says, I'm always grateful when I have at least 3 viewers. So want to reach affiliates, so I keep fighting? Yeah. Or rather keep trying? Yeah.
Definitely keep trying. What games have you been playing? You said Stalker, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, Marvel.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals, the new hotness.
Yeah.
Actually, both of those games are brand new. So the only issue with brand new things...
That's the sort of stuff I'd advise against. But if it's something you enjoy, do it.
It kind of depends, yeah. If you're living it up... I
had a different vision, so I try to push him to do shit that would get views, but like he's like, I don't care.
Yeah. It depends. There's a lot of ways to approach it, right? If you're trying to get affiliates specifically, the way that you do that is by getting people to be there. And the way that you get people to be there is by talking to them and making friends and making connections. Because one thing that you might not know, it depends on how familiar you are with like the streaming space or whatever, especially when you're starting out, streamers stream mostly to other streamers. There are people that aren't streamers that they also stream to, but the most consistent viewers that you're going to have, especially when you're smaller, are other streamers that you watch and that you're friends with. That's just the nature of the beast. It's like friends helping friends, which is like the least weird thing in the world, right? Like, and also at some point you probably are there not just because you're friends, but also because you genuinely like the content, hopefully at least, right? So it's not exactly like a trade sort of a thing. Just that's after a certain point, you're like, no, I'm going to be in all of your streams from now on because that's just where I want to be. Right. And likewise them with you and all that. It just makes sense over time to just like hang out with people more. That's what being friends are like. Just happens to be on a stream. Right.
But if there's literally, I'd say if there's literally no one showing up, you gotta find a hook. You gotta get people through the door.
Mm-hmm.
Or just talk to more people, make some more friends, and they'll show up.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a lot easier to get more viewers when you've got about 5 to start with. Then
Yeah.
people can actually see you without scrolling down 90 pages of
Mhm.
fucking shite, you know?
Yep. Huge difference.
That's my opinion.
Pure says the try
Making
not to
friends.
laugh ones are almost always disappointing.
Oh,
Memes. Oh my god,
oh,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
100%.
yeah, that bad.
Welcome back, Booze. Booze says making friends. You. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I actually kind of feel that way, like kind of genuinely, where it's like I kind of have enough friends.
Well, you're a guy, dude. We have 3 friends forever. That's
Yeah,
all we need.
kind of. Yeah, kind of.
Women, dude, they've got a rolling cast, in and out.
Revolving door.
Yeah. Like my mom, dude. I talk to her sometimes, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I don't talk to so and such anymore."
Mhm.
Like, why? It's like, she didn't respond to a text. I'm like, dude, you've knew her for like 40 years, dude. What the fuck? I don't talk to my friends for years on end sometimes.
Yeah.
They're cool.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Skelta says, yeah, also, to answer the previous question about what I usually play, I do shooters, horror. I'm wet noodle when it comes to horror, so you're like great content is what you're saying, sure. Easily scared, and any game with a compelling story. Those are all very easy games for somebody to want to watch. The one thing that I would suggest is making sure that people can find you, and the way that you would do that is by like, rather than if it doesn't matter to you what you're playing, let me put it that way, right? Then what you can very easily do is be like, okay, well, I'm down with playing, you know, these say 10, 20 games in my Steam library that I already have, right? Let's see who's live playing those games, right? And if there isn't anyone, that's a pretty decent target, especially if there's a lot of people also following the category. I want to say like Life is Strange, for example, because people fucking love that game, right?
People will watch that shit if you just play
Yes.
that for your first time on
Yes,
stream.
100%.
Because people just want to see new people play it.
And another thing that is great, and it's a little bit like playing the system a little bit, but could help you tremendously is, let's stick with Life is Strange. Let's say that there's someone who is playing Life is Strange already, but they've been live for 5 hours. If you start stream now, they'll probably end stream relatively soon. And if you're the only other person playing that game, it's not guaranteed, but it's very likely that they're going to raid into you.
Yeah, and even if they don't, and
yes,
their viewers are interested in watching Life is Strange, and the only other person playing it,
exactly. It could work out just as well anyway, right?
Yeah, man.
Skelta says, sadly, since I don't got a lot of people who watch consecutively, it's hard to make conversation. Yes, the biggest lesson that you are going to need to learn, regardless of whether or not you make it, doesn't matter, is how to speak to an empty room as if it's full of people. And there's a bunch of different ways to do that.
Yeah, I mean, time will help.
Yes.
For sure. The more you do it, the better you'll get at it.
Practice is very much definitely key, but what it boils down to, if you look at it, let's say that you make it as a big streamer, right? Let's say that's a given, right? You end up being, you know, Iron Mouse or whatever. Iron Mouse can't read everyone in chat. She can't. It's a fucking sea of text going by. Even if she turns on subscriber only mode, it's still going to be a sea of text. There's no way she can possibly read everything. She could barely read anything, right? So what she would need to do is react to the vibes of what is being said if she's trying to speak just to chat. And otherwise, she has to come up with everything that she's talking about herself all the time. she can't speak to almost anyone individually, almost ever, right? She could definitely pick out people and talk to them, but over the course of an entire stream, you know what I mean? She can't speak to you like I'm speaking to you. There's no way. It's just not possible, right?
Yeah, you're that big, it's not possible. No.
So it ends up being that the bigger you are, and Lokran says this all the time, the bigger you are, the more it's like being a small streamer again, because you can't talk to anyone. You can't do it. It's just not possible.
Yeah. I agree. But if you're struggling to say shit as a big stream, it's a lot easier to just like
yes,
pick out the vibe and like go with the flow there.
Yeah, you can for sure.
It's harder at the start because you're learning.
Mm-hmm.
But let's say that one of these big streamers went back to having 0 viewers, it would be harder for them, I think, because they got like nothing to bounce off of. If they are struggling, it'd be harder for them to do that than be in their regular chat with a million fucking people.
Yes.
In different ways.
Yeah, it would definitely be harder for them to be in a chat with no one than with everyone. But I think that just about every streamer who's big now developed the skills and would be able to recreate their success pretty easily, starting completely over. And
Yeah,
I think that comes from them being able to speak to no one. Primarily, it has their charisma, their ability to speak to a room will not go away, even if there's no one for them to talk to. I think that they would be able to do it. I just don't know that they would be interested in doing it. And even then, that doesn't mean that the amount of success they're going to get is going to be the same. I think they'll be able to recreate success, which means like anybody who's, you know, an Asmongold or whatever, they could end up being a partner again for sure. Too much more than that, I'm not so sure about.
I've been following this guy for years, and like every few years he just deletes his account and makes a new one.
It's pretty
I mean,
interesting.
these days people find them instantly.
Mm-hmm.
But back in the day, man, you could just find him like, oh, it's that guy again.
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube, like, oh shit, I haven't seen this guy in a while. What's his name now?
Weird. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Is there like a reason?
He thought it was funny. That's about as far as it went.
That's fair. Why not?
And he never did it for the money, so didn't give a shit.
Boost this Panda needs to give a yapping seminar. That is what is happening literally right now.
Every day that's not Monday or Thursday, bro. The yaps commence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're welcome to talk here, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't got many people to talk to. I mean that goes for like most people's streams. I think that they want people to talk to, so it's not going to be hard to strike up a conversation.
Mm-hmm. And those people are usually bots as well. Skelton said the last big conversation I ever had, and this is, I'm presuming when they were live, was someone who was hoping to get me to buy art from them. Yeah,
that's mostly bots.
Yeah, it's almost never actually a person, but that
sometimes they're people.
Yeah,
and they're the rudest ones.
Yeah, they really are. The bots are much more nice.
Do you want to buy art or not?
Yeah.
No. Next person then.
But like that's the thing is like, think about it from the perspective of someone like, let me put it, and this is a thing that I talk about a lot when I talk about schedules, right? Think of it from the perspective of someone who's like your biggest fan. Let's say that there's someone who is in your chat who is your biggest fan. They want to be there for every single stream. They're hanging on your every single word, right? When you're not saying anything, they're waiting for you to say something, right? Almost guaranteed, right? And even if they don't have anything to say to you, they still want to hear you. They still want to talk to you. They still want to be engaged with you. They're trying to think of some way to talk to you, right? So what you want to do is you want to make sure that there's space for them to enter the conversation at any time, right? You want to make sure that you're speaking in such a way, asking questions, whatever, so that people feel like they always have an in on the conversation. You don't want them to feel like they can't be part of the conversation when it's like, oh, well, the conversation's too deep. I can't say anything anymore. Like, oh, I don't know what's happening. I'm afraid to weigh in. You know what I'm saying? It has to feel like an approachable space basically at all times.
Gus says, yeah, I'm still waiting for the Panda man to say something funny. Good point, Panda. Can you say something funny? Chat demands it.
Yeah, something funny? Okay, the funniest thing that I could say right now is the American government refuses to tell you how much money you owe, even though they know for a fact how much you actually owe them.
That's depressing.
Yeah, it's so funny.
You're mixing up. Oh, well, you could make it funny if you tried harder.
Okay, I got you. The funniest thing I can think of is...
What's the deal with the Pepsi?
That's a much better way of
Yeah.
changing that into a punch. What's
Hey
the
guys,
deal?
have you
Is
seen this?
terrible.
Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? Taxation.
Yeah, I fucking
Yeah,
love taxes. My favorite
do,
part
we
about
don't need to.
taxes is not knowing how much money I owe
Yeah, there you go.
and then doing fucking homework.
Yeah, it never ends.
And if I'm wrong about that homework, I get to go to prison. You know what the worst part about that actually is?
Prison? I can think of multiple reasons that's bad.
Those motherfucking prisons are run by tax dollars, bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro.
So if we all just didn't,
They can't arrest us all.
they can't arrest us all.
Everyone do crime. They can't arrest us all.
Skelta says, usually I find it embarrassing that I parrot talk frequently. I don't know.
Just repeat what they say. Listen, man.
Yeah.
OCD is a thing where I say
Mhm.
the first thing that comes to mind some time ago. What? Boggins. Fair enough.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't.
man.
Yeah, I don't really know.
That was the OCD thing. They just kept talking about toboggans. I think.
I see. I mean, that's
Fair enough.
it's not like it detracts from the stream experience. I'm
What
like,
about toboggans?
Yeah, you can use that. That's fine.
Yeah, just chatting about toboggans. Get the toboggan community on your side.
Boost his toboggans. Hell yeah, I'd vibe with that.
What's your favorite type of toboggan? Have you ever tobogged, Amanda?
No, of course not.
Why not?
Not winter environments are like a little bit outside of my
It's your
expertise.
kryptonite. Ice. I got it. It's very cold over here.
Skelter says, I personally don't like it. Usually I'm used to the fact that people are put off by my sudden rambling insecurities.
Well, that's a strength in streaming. Ramble
yeah,
away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, rambling is definitely a big part of streaming. I would say almost across the board. There are people who have different kinds of like, so the thing is like, there's the idea of what you are capable of doing, like what you're comfortably able to do, and there's the kind of stream that you want to have, and you have to marry those two ideas together. Because there are things that you're just not going to be able to do, right? There's just things that are going to be beyond your ability, at least at present, right? Like you could build yourself up to it, right? If you want to. But do you even want to, right? Because the stream that you have, the kind of stream that you host determines the kind of audience that's going to be interested in engaging with you, right? So if you're an asshole, fucking cynical drama guy or whatever, your audience is going to be fucking full of people who love roasting people, being cruel, being all that, right? So like, if you like that, do that. But if you're sensitive, don't do that, right? Like,
Yeah, panda.
nah, man, I've never been sensitive. Me, I'm
Sounds
great.
like you're being sensitive right now.
Oh shit, you got me. Oh shit, no.
Undefensive.
Yeah, true. That's one of those things where it's like, if you
win.
yeah, you cannot. It's impossible. Literally difficulty impossible. Mm.
I think you're a bit sensitive.
Thank you.
But
Skeltus
that's coming from me, so not really.
Skeltus says, yeah, fair. Just don't know how many would be interested in historical rambles. I'm a history
Plenty
major who
people.
loves talking history. I'm trying to be more confident. There are definitely people who are interested in that shit. Yeah. Sorry, I spoke over you, Savage. I couldn't hear what you said.
I think there's an entire channel for people who are interested in that stuff. Called the History Channel. Well, it was.
Yeah, there was.
So
Now it's Ancient Aliens. Actually, I don't
That's
know what it
history.
is now. Ancient Aliens is not.
Yeah,
No.
it's just alternative, bro.
That's not history then.
It is.
No.
Might be history, just hasn't been proven yet.
No, it's not though.
Yeah, but what if it was aliens, though?
If it was, then they're not the way that they're fucking saying it is. It isn't.
They're more right than the historians, though, aren't they?
Who are they? No, because
If
there's
the aliens come out to be true,
yeah, secret
then
come
they
out.
yeah, the secret come out, aliens gay.
Yeah.
But if the aliens built the pyramids, they're more right than the current historians.
No, because the current historians are still more right about everything else.
No, just the pyramids, though.
Oh, well, yeah, they would be more right about just the pyramids then, sure.
You stand corrected then, don't you? You gotta apologize to me for this very niche
you
specific
have
thing.
to apologize to me.
Yeah.
You simply must.
I mean, it's kind of your duty.
It's your duty as a truth teller, a truth speaker,
Yeah.
a truth
What, do you
sir.
not like the truth? Are you lying? That's what you're telling me?
Are you a lie speaker?
Wow, I'd never be a lie speaker.
Yeah, lie speaking is cringe.
Cringe, yeah, you're right. Want to be a history professor? Not anymore. What happened?
Students.
Oh yeah, there's kids involved.
Boo says, we've all heard of alt rock, but have you heard of alt history? Aliens. True.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Well,
sometimes
what
those
the fuck did I
guys
just
say
click?
those guys say some stuff that's real,
Yeah, of course.
but then it's mixed in with bullshit, so it's
Yeah.
hard to believe anything, you know. But
Boo says,
that's everyone.
one time I just opened the RuneScape wiki and went to a random page and was talking about whatever popped up. Oh, like on stream? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
Boo
fine.
says, toboggans, hell yeah, I'd vibe with that. Meat toboggans. And that's why Panda can't get rid of me because of the insecurities of the rambling. I missed what Booz was saying, so I'm trying to catch up with him as well. Skeleton says, lost faith in the American education system. The students and staff deserve better.
They could deserve you.
Yeah, it's hard to make it better from the outside.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, give up. Oh, you just give up. I mean, who fucking cares,
Yeah.
really?
I
Give
mean,
up.
yeah, it sounds a lot like not your problem anymore, I guess.
I mean, I'm with you. You ever thought about giving up?
Me too.
It's always a possibility.
Mm-hmm. Who says, I can't get rid of me, was about the roasting part? Ah, I see. Fair enough.
Yeah, because you're a creature.
A creature? Yes, of course.
Little filthy creature. You live in slime, Panda. I've seen you roll around in slime, dude.
Before you came around, I was just a worm writhing on the ground.
Writhing in slime.
Yeah.
I could have stomped on you, bro.
Yeah, you
didn't.
could have. Maybe you should have.
Instead, nah, I think you're better off now when you're not covered in slime.
But I'm always covered in slime.
Not as much.
Oh, there's less slime. Who says the slime cave? Yeah. It's where I'm comfortable. It's my home.
It's cozy in my slime cave.
Yeah. It's my favorite part about sliming and caving.
See, he won't toboggan, but he will slime.
Yeah. It would be
Very
a
much
shame.
fun. Yeah, it would be a shame. Not to slime.
I've got so much experience sliming. I can't abandon my slime experience to switch to tobogganing. It's a completely different skill set.
You're right. I mean, there's might be some transferable skills.
Yeah. I don't think
See,
so.
like that. Like, how about a toboggan made of slime? That's kind of the out-of-the-box thing we need here.
I
What do you mean? Oh, you got some rebuttal to that? I doubt it.
it doesn't seem very structurally sound.
What? You don't know how hard the slime is. It'll be very structural, you said.
I really don't think it could.
You've never seen hard slime?
Hot slime?
Hard.
Hard slime? No.
Can be hard.
Oh, it can? Okay.
Crusty.
Skeleton says fork, spoon, and knife made entirely out of slime in a toboggan. What do the fork, spoon, and knife have to do with it? Slow down.
Decorations.
Boo says the tensile strength of slime is enough to toboggan on. Oh, it is?
I agree with Booze, yes.
All right. Well, if Boo says it, then it has to be true. Booze has never lied to me.
Oh, but you won't listen to me.
Yeah, that's because you lie all the time. You're a notorious
I don't.
known liar savage.
No one lied. Me and my pig lies.
Boo
I
says, trust
rarely
me, I'm a
lie.
scientist. See? He's a scientist. What kind of science do you do, Savage?
Slime science?
Slime science? Yeah, but are you a doctor?
It can be.
Yeah, but you aren't a doctor. You're a fucking rat lawyer.
I've got
And-
$5. I'll buy a doctorate right now.
Nah, man. Rat lawyers are known for their lies, and you're a rat lawyer, which means that,
That
you're
is
known for
true,
your
but
lies.
I'm one of the good ones.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not known for, I just lie when it's funny. And most people, figure it out. Like,
yeah,
oh,
but
he's just being
Savage, it's
funny.
always funny. When you open your mouth, you say some funny shit. It's always untrue.
Sometimes I'm just being serious, you know.
And
Not my
it's
fault
still
you can't
funny.
distinguish. It's on you. Yeah, I can't help if I'm funny.
I can't help it if I'm funny. That's your fault.
It is. You're the one laughing. It's if no one was laughing. If a comedian makes a joke in the forest, bro,
Yeah.
is it a joke?
Yes.
If no one laughs,
Yes.
is it a funny joke though?
No, it's probably not funny. No.
There you go. See. Exhibit proof. What are we talking about? Slime?
Hold on. Yeah, sort of. Skelta says, "See, you will never know when you're gonna be hungry, and you want to be prepared, and you want the tools to be fun all the while." I don't need my tools to be fun. Skelta says, "So eating utensils made of slime in a toboggan." So is it because he said tensile strength is why you're talking about utensils now? Is that what it is? Did you just free associate from tensile to utensil?
I mean, that's fine.
That is fun. It is fair. It's like, wait a
Speaking
minute.
about fun tools, have you seen those pizza cutters that look like jigsaws and shit? Like they look like cutting, like they look like industrial tools. Like
What?
they've got like we'll have like a pizza cutter that looks like a saw blade, a
Mm-hmm.
miniature saw blade, a little pull handle. You ever wanted to play with children's toys as an adult while you're cutting your pizza?
You mean like the ones at Chuck E. Cheese?
There's Chuck E. Cheese ones? There's no Chuck E. Cheese's in England. Explain.
There's a food theory video about why Chuck E. Cheese pizza looks so fucked up, and it's because they cut it with those plastic cutters.
Yeah, they cut it like in a weird. So yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
And people are like, no, it's because they're reusing pizza.
Yes. That was the theory or whatever.
You're an idiot. That guy's a fool. That guy who made that conspiracy video about Chuck E. Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
He put conspiracies back like 2 decades, bro. I hate that. He's making us all look bad, dude. And there's flat earthers out there, I get it, but like, come on, bro. You just
Boost.
like, know how you hate Overwatch because of the loot boxes became mainstream? That's why I hate that guy, because he made conspiracies.
He made bad conspiracies mainstream.
Yeah,
You're
yeah. He made one after that, and it was like, did you know that you can buy non-brand shit at Walmart that's cheaper? I'm like, yeah, bitch, everyone knows that.
It's not a conspiracy.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you're rich enough not to know that. He's like, you know the peanuts? These peanuts are the same as these peanuts? I'm like, yeah, dude. Why are you buying the expensive ones? You're a fool.
Bruce says rat lawyers have JDs, which are doctorates. JDs?
Yeah, man.
Is that a JD's nuts? Pierce says,
Listen,
I knew a guy who was very happy to get a pizza cutter with a laser on it.
that's sick. Well, it actually like sets the thing. That's awesome.
What does...
So the laser keeps you balanced, so you know where to cut perfectly straight.
So is it like a rig? Because like it can't be attached to the tool, because when you move the tool, the laser's gonna fucking move around.
Well, it's more of a fun thing, Panda. It doesn't actually do anything.
Oh,
It isn't but yeah, I know what you mean. Like,
I was like, it would have to chalk a line on the fucking pizza in order for it to be helpful in any way.
So flat earthers are fine, but pizza conspiracy is off the table.
Well, flat earthers,
flat earthers, everyone knows are dumb. He made a lot of people believe that shit.
Yes, that's the difference. Yeah, see.
Yeah. Like, if you're a flat earther, you're already gone anyway. If you went down that rabbit hole, good luck to you.
All right, Beatrice. So news.
Ooh.
Yes, uwu. There is indeed the word uwu added to specifically Scrabble's dictionary. Uwu.
Nice. She wore you down on that one, huh?
I don't think you actually need to use the 3-minute redeem uwu for uwu anymore. Uwu.
Well, because you're taking Scrabble dictionary.
Scrabble's pretty legit as far as dictionaries go. Uwu. Is it not? Uwu? It's like kind of a true lexicon of the English language. Uwu.
I think Oxford's kind of a better.
Oxford's definitely better. Uwu. And that's why I was like, why the fuck does Scrabble have its own dictionary? Uwu? Right?
It's because it's a game, and they like to add words that are bullshit. So the game is.
Ah, you think it's a scam, Uwu?
Kinda.
Hold on, Uwu. Hold on. This changes everything, Uwu. All right, hold on.
Also, it's really good to have your own dictionary to sell along with Scrabble, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is, Uwu. Now that you mention it, Uwu. It's a fucking scam, Uwu. Okay, hold on. How about this then, Uwu? I've never done a community challenge before, Uwu. How about I throw it up for like 100,000 points or whatever, Uwu? And we can
You can add the Scrabble one.
we can add either the Scrabble one or just one word at a time, Uwu. How much do we want to piecemeal this shit, Uwu?
100.
Add a new word to the required word redeem lexicon, Uwu.
Oh. Sure, you can do that if you want. How much? Like, you're just gonna charge them so they can do the redeem they want because of your really weird rule that it has to be a word in the dictionary.
Ooh, is it a
That's
really
fine.
weird word? Really weird rule, Uwu? Is it, Uwu?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. But it's your show, bro.
What is weird about it, Uwu? I genuinely don't know. Uwu.
I mean, it's like a silly redeem. Say this word.
Yeah. Uwu?
I don't think it matters if it's in the dictionary or not.
Well, but it's not like a pronounce the word, Uwu. It's say this word for 10 minutes, Uwu.
Yeah.
So the idea to me is like it matters the scope of the like what the word means, Uwu. That's actually a big part of it. Actually, if I could just trust anybody to just make me say any word, Uwu, then I would probably be down with it.
Yeah,
whatever.
Okay. So you want safety thing. Okay, that makes sense.
That's
But aren't you
definitely
gonna have the same?
part of it, Uwu.
Aren't you gonna have the same problem if people just add it to the words?
Well,
That you can't say.
yeah, if I just blanketed let them do whatever they wanted in the Scrabble dictionary, Woo, but if I'm vetting each word by making it a community challenge, Woo, then I'm choosing the word that you can unlock.
Someone will
Woo.
probably warn you. Yeah, someone will probably warn you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can do that. How much points though? Like 100,000 points is a lot.
Is it, Woo? Because some of these motherfuckers have a lot of fucking points, Woo.
Some of them, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, sure.
you've seen fucking Lokrin's challenges or whatever, Woo. His shit often does get funded, Woo, and he streams way less than I do, Woo.
Yeah, but is adding a word to the dictionary gonna be enough of an appeal? Like Lokrin wears a dress.
I don't have anything else to offer people, Woo. Is the thing, Woo. And if you're not interested in it, Woo, like if people aren't interested in it, Woo, then it just won't get added, Woo. Or it will, but very slowly, Woo, I guess.
Sure.
But the downside is that it would take like 50 days if there's like a cap or whatever. I don't know if it.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a
I know
cap.
Lokrin always has a cap on his, but I don't know if that's.
Maybe it doesn't have to work that way. Yeah. Woo. I would like the cap to be much bigger. Woo. I don't feel like making it so like maybe not like so that you can one shot it, Woo, but like probably like if it was 100,000, I'd probably do like 20,000 or something new.
Yeah, I was gonna say 20 is like reasonable.
Yeah.
So you need to have like 5 people.
Woo. Or over the course, or the same person over the course of 5 days, Woo, or 5 streams, Woo.
Yeah. I'm gonna take something out of your book and just. I don't feel very strongly about it, bro. So I think you should do whatever you want.
I don't know, Woo. I do want to do a community challenge at some point, Woo.
I think you should get something better for a community challenge. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, I agree, Woo. Something that people actually want, Woo. Like a horror game would be an easy one, Woo. But
Yeah, that'd be easy enough.
but like I don't have it like any horror games that I could even play right now, Woo. Beatrice says, wait, community challenge for feet pics, Woo. I mean, I can just be upside down, Woo.
They want your feet. You want your shoes off.
Yeah. Oh, my shoes
You
off,
can't
Woo? That's actually crazy, Woo.
Can you do that?
Can I do that? No, that would cost me money, Woo.
Fair enough. I mean, surely it doesn't cost you money to just untie those laces down there.
What? No, it does money. It does cost money, Woo. I don't have. It's not part of the factory default, Woo.
You haven't got the rights to untie your own laces. It's crazy. It's crazy. Whoever made the robot body fucking fucks you over.
It's only fair, Woo. All right.
That's like it.
I didn't have any cause for having
Are you
shoes
even-
removed, Woo.
Did you buy that or are you renting it? Like.
No. I bought it, Woo. I just don't have the technology to remove it, Woo. It's like an Apple device, Woo.
Ah, I see.
Boost
Like
is
a
damn not
Tesla,
even
you
an
gotta-
ankle, Woo. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, got boots, Woo.
You can see my feetsies.
We can,
Right.
Woo.
They're right there.
Bunch of different
I do.
variants as well, Woo.
So many different feet. I'm on Wiki Feet.
Woo. I doubt it, actually, Woo.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would doubt it too, mate.
I mean, anybody
was-
can make that, right? Ooh, so like somebody could
I
do
could-
that if they wanted.
I mean,
to.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, but somebody could. Ooh. Gerst, is anyone
Yeah,
gonna
how-
tell him he's doing all this for free since the timer isn't up? Ooh, I know. Ooh. I just wanted to stop, or I wanted to stop in between. Ooh, but I kind of like was in the middle of like
We went
figuring
on
it out. Ooh,
tangents.
yeah, I was like figuring it out. Ooh, that's why I'm still doing it. Ooh, because I knew that I needed to. Ooh, it's just that I
You've had
didn't.
your 3
I
minutes.
guess I could stop now. Ooh, I'm sorry. Ooh.
Yeah, haven't they had their 3 minutes?
Oh no, it's 10 minutes.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay,
but
10
I haven't
minutes.
started the 10-minute timer. Ooh, is the thing. Ooh.
Okay. Go on
So-
then. I don't want to hear this all day. Come on.
Okay, fine. I'm doing it. Ooh. I'm doing it. Ooh. All right, there you go. That's not correct. Ooh. It's very close to correct though. Ooh. Oh, there's also an ad break. Ooh. Sorry. Ooh. So
We're
that's
fucked.
that's where we're starting now. Ooh. All right.
There you go, Beatrix. Hope you're happy.
Yeah, I hope you're satisfied. Ooh.
Hope you're pleased with yourself.
Skelta says, of course, being the history nerd. Ooh. The last word Abraham Lincoln heard, ooh, was sockdologizing, ooh, which is a made-up word specifically for that particular play, ooh. Skelta didn't actually tell us about that word at all, ooh, but I just happen to know this story, ooh. It was supposed to be like a punchline, ooh, like a funny thing that happens in the play, ooh, and that's why the shooter, John Wilkes Booth, ooh, decided that he was going to shoot when they say that, ooh, because every time the play has happened, that's when people laugh the loudest, and he was hoping that the laughter, ooh, would muffle the sound of the gun going off,
The
ooh.
gun. That's
Yeah.
genius.
I mean,
Genius.
yeah, I don't know if it was like a good plan, ooh, because obviously it didn't like
wasn't
work
planned,
out
though.
for him, ooh. Yeah,
But you gotta
Ooh.
shoot him at some point. Might as well
yeah,
try it.
true, I guess, ooh. I guess so, ooh.
It's like trying to cover a fart up with a cough. I mean, it's in vain, but why not, right?
Yeah. Fantastic, ooh. True, ooh. I'm out of boards playing Subu. It makes me very sad, ooh. Gur says, it's because people can't stop using illegal words like proper nouns, ooh. It's like, is Glock allowed in Scrabble, ooh? Is Glock a proper noun, ooh? Interesting. Sure, it's a bland, but it's also in commonplace. It's also not, ooh. That's interesting, ooh. I feel like it should count, ooh. Boost just said it's just a doctorate. It's Juris Doctorate, ooh. I don't know what that means though, ooh.
Oh, we were talking about the rat lawyer thing.
Oh, is Juris like for lawyers, ooh?
I don't know. I'm not a real lawyer. I'm a rat lawyer.
Yeah, I see. Julius Doctorus. Ooh, that's definitely not correct. Seems like Boost is saying yes. Beatrice says, I am pleased with myself, ooh. I suppose that is good then, ooh.
Oh yeah, I heard you guys were playing video games together.
Yes, we sure did, and we will yet further, ooh. We will yet further, ooh. Some Zomboid will be had, ooh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh god.
Was it fun?
Ooh.
Was that video game fun? Marvel Rivals?
It's very Overwatchy, ooh, but it's more interesting than Overwatch is, ooh, because in Overwatch, a lot of the characters feel the same, like movement-wise, ooh. Marvel Rivals has very, very different movement between characters, ooh. Like Iron Man can literally just fly all the time, ooh. He's like constantly in flight, ooh. And you know, Spider-Man has his web swing, so does Venom, ooh. There's a bunch of movement mechanics in the game, ooh. Dashes and shit like that. Whereas Overwatch feels very, very homogenous by comparison, ooh. Even though there are some dashes, ooh. It's really hard to aim, ooh. I'm very much out of practice when it comes to shooters, ooh. But I had a good time for sure. Ooh.
Shooter in so long.
Yeah, same, ooh. Beatrice says, fuck Iron Fist, ooh. Yeah, Iron Fist is an asshole. He's kind of like Genji, ooh, where he just like dives the back line and fucks people up and nobody can fucking kill him. And he like, and if he's ever in danger, ooh, he just like dashes the fuck out of there, ooh. So it's like really, really a huge pain to deal with him, ooh. Especially, I was playing a healer the entire time, ooh. So it definitely was, he was touching my butt a little bit, ooh. But he could even like 1v1 DPS as well, ooh.
Maybe I'll try it at some point. I mean, it's never not my type of game, but
Except for Overwatch, ooh.
even then I got sick of it pretty. I'm not like I played the second one or anything. I stopped playing Overwatch years before it even second one came out.
No, so did I, ooh. No doubt.
Yeah, I played it like more than anyone else I know. But, like
Other than Antix, ooh. Antix played the shit out of that game, ooh.
Did he? I played it a lot. I don't know. Depends how when he quit.
He quit, I think. Well, I didn't ever see you play that game, ooh. So I don't know. You might not have been hanging out with us ooh, at the time, ooh.
Yeah, true. I think I was on console.
But I was watching. I know he was playing that game for ages and ages, seasons and seasons deep. Ooh, he ended up peaking at like plat. Ooh.
I was plat actually.
No, interesting. Ooh. So I guess you guys probably did play a similar amount then. Ooh. But yeah,
Never
you,
together though, so I was on console.
yeah, you guys were ooh, like definitely not. I mean, like you just weren't even around back then. Ooh, for whatever reason. Ooh.
Yeah, you guys made a Discord.
No, that would be the reason. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh fuck, and someone was like, oh, you know, we made a Discord. I'm like, no.
Well, I mean, we announced it definitely in the Skype. Ooh, definitely. Ooh. Were you in the Skype? Ooh.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I don't know. Ooh, it was like a whole thing. We were like, yeah, we're gonna go from here to Discord. Ooh. And Roku named himself fucking Wiggly Snake. Ooh, because he was like, this shit's gonna be a phase. Ooh. It was not a phase. Ooh. Mom.
Damn. Zeros on that one, huh? Yeah, it was a while ago. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it has been ages. Ooh, so I definitely don't like know for a fact, I guess. Ooh, but I know it wasn't a secret that we were moving from one to the next though. Ooh. God damn it, ooh. I'm actually fucking up. Ooh.
It's the oohs that hurting you.
I've never been hurt by oohs so much before. Ooh. Skeleton says, wouldn't mind gaming Rivals with y'all. Ooh. I'm probably never gonna play that game again, ooh, unless somebody asks me to play it, ooh, on stream or whatever, ooh. I needed Beatrice to convince me to play it, ooh. So like, I guess I'm like not against playing it necessarily, ooh. And it's interesting enough, ooh, but I don't have an interest in the game myself, ooh. It was fine and I had a good time, ooh, but I don't want to like, I'm not like, oh well, let me line up some space on my stream to play Marvel Rivals, ooh. Like I don't care about it that way, ooh. But like for a collab, I would do it. Ooh, yeah, go ahead. Ooh.
Very rare you'll find a game the Panda wants to play.
That's not true. I've played all kinds of different games, ooh. And I have like a dozen games that I want to play, ooh. It's just that I'm doing RuneScape now, ooh.
Yeah. I mean like multiplayer, like it's not gonna be something he's like, oh, I want to play this. It's gonna be something you suggest. Majority of the time, you'll have to suggest it.
The majority for sure, ooh, but I don't know if it's.
I'm sure there's a few games that you'd want to play multiplayer with, but I can't think of any.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. So other than Zomboid and Valheim, ooh.
Yeah.
And Deep Rock Galactic, ooh, and.
Deep Rock, yeah. I forgot about Deep Rock actually. That's
like
free.
Most collabs that I've been in, ooh, were me causing them to happen, ooh. So like, that's why I'm like, I don't really know what you're talking about, ooh. That being said, though, as far as off-stream stuff goes, ooh, it's mostly those 3 games, ooh, like historically, ooh,
on rotation, yeah.
But like that's true of fucking our entire group, ooh. Like our group just doesn't like off stream or whatever, just didn't play video games together for the last like 4 fucking years, 5 years, ooh.
Yeah, we were all into different games.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And it didn't have anything to do with whether they were multiplayer or not necessarily. We just didn't fucking play video games together at all, ooh. We were just hanging out in Discord, ooh.
It happens.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's the free, like that's like the 2 games I play. It's Stardew, Zomboid, and Valheim on rotation for the past 5 years. If I'm playing with people anyway.
Sure. Ooh.
I'm not playing fucking Call of Duty anymore. I'm too old for that shit, dude.
This is fair enough. Well, I gotta head out. Hope to talk to you again. Oh, well, you know where to find me, Uwu. Thanks for the advice you've given, Uwu. Hope to see you around, and maybe we can do something in the future. Yeah, Uwu? Yeah, sure, Uwu. I basically don't turn down collabs, Uwu. I haven't so far, Uwu. Oh, I should have gotten planks, Uwu. Should go back.
Just go get them, man.
Yeah.
Just go get them.
I stopped. I looked at the chest. I was like, I feel like there was something I needed, Uwu. I saw the 2 tokens. I was like, nope, I'm good, Uwu. Where am I at? Planks. Ooh.
You streaming Stalker 2 tonight? Anyway, see ya, Skelter.
Alright. Ooh. It was nice to see Ooh in the recap or whatever, Ooh, from me, Ooh, all the homies, Ooh. Not just like people watching or whatever, but also like my recap, like the people I was watching, Ooh, was like obviously the homies. It's like felt very justified. Ooh. I was like, yeah, I do watch a lot of Lokrin and Delta and them. Ooh. I do hang out with the Pickle Pack and suck. Ooh. That makes sense. Ooh.
I wish I could catch you on stream. It's so late when I stop streaming with you that I'm usually right to bed.
Ooh. Makes sense. Ooh.
I catch the Lokrin more than anyone else because that guy streams at like fucking unreasonable hours.
Yeah,
When I'm
ooh.
like, I'm done walking my. I take my dog for my first walk and I'm back and Lokrin's still streaming. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
fucking shit.
Yeah, ooh. And Lokrin will end his stream in time for you to see it, ooh, which is like definitely not correct, ooh.
Like 8 in the morning my time, like jeez.
But yeah, you know, he likes being a night owl, ooh. That's just he's a vampire, ooh.
Me too, bro.
It was weird to see him during the day, ooh, when he switched his schedule up, ooh. It was weird. And I think he's definitely more comfortable streaming at night, ooh.
I get that. Oh, finally you can stop. Fucking hate it. Just don't like it.
Well,
It's not like grating, it's just like, oh, here we go. Fucking here we go again. Thanks, Beatrix.
yeah, she does love it. It might be her favorite.
It's as long as Beatrix is having a good time, I guess.
Booze had to get ready for bowling, but he wanted to wish us a nice rest of the stream. And of course,
Yeah, man, get some spares. No
no,
strikes.
he's gonna do better than that. He has like 6 different bowling balls or whatever. He's like a real bowler,
Oh shit.
big bowler. He explained some things about bowling that I just had no way of knowing. Like,
Like what?
my dude was like, he was like, oh well, I was like, wait, shouldn't you just get like the biggest, like the heaviest bowling ball that you can, like actually
No.
throw down the lane? And he was like, after
No.
16 pounds, no, because the differentials stop mattering. And I'm like, the fucking what? He's like, oh well,
Differentials, Panda.
yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And he was like
I
explaining.
have no idea what the
Yeah,
differentials
exactly.
are.
It's like, what the fuck? Like, he was like, oh well, see the physics and science, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, you guys take bowling real fucking serious.
Lokrin says it's my favorite VTuber. Thank you, Lokrin. Thank you for saying that about me. I mean, I wouldn't say that for a panda though. I mean, come on, dude. You're gonna make him feel jealous.
Legend. Legend.
You should have went
Legend.
left there, by the way.
Thanks, man.
You can avoid. Yeah. Well. Oh, hi, panda.
Hey, Lokrin.
Get it done. See you there.
Hey, man. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? No, I'm pouting now. You don't get a shout out anymore. You don't deserve a shout out anymore. We were literally organically talking about you a second ago, and instead you don't get a shout.
Yeah, you missed it. We were singing your praises.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way you can go back and see that now.
Yep, it's in the
Idiot.
past now, idiot.
Yeah, we really were actually.
Yeah, actually, unironically, I thought I might have
yeah.
summoned you by saying your name. Lokrin, that's the femboy interdimensional trash VTuber, self-proclaimed celebrity impersonator. Impersonator? Celebrity lookalike. I don't think he impersonates the celebrity, but he definitely does look
Yeah,
like.
he does crime. He actually does tax fraud and
Yeah.
identity theft. Yeah.
Yeah, those are the perfect ways to do crime.
Yes.
No one will ever catch him, except for the fact that he reports it. You know, he self-reports on all of that all the time. Yeah. Other than
If he
that.
didn't do that, he'd be the perfect criminal.
I definitely recommend you check out Lokrin, that late night boy. We're going to be playing Abiotic Factor with him every Sunday until we get sick of that game. It's part of the Pickle Pack. That's from 4 to 7, and unless we forget, then it's more like 4 to 7.
How are we gonna get sick of that game? I've got to get fortitude to level 10, bro.
Yeah, it would be a shame if we got sick of it before you finished maxing. That would be so sad. They should add a cape to the game just because of you.
Really should. Put a rat on it.
He's been known to play a variety of games other than just Abiotic Factor with us, obviously. He's got his own stream going on. Let's see, what do I happen to know about? TCG Card Shop Simulator was a big one. I'm sure he's playing Marvel Rivals, but I don't know if he's streaming it yet because that game, he was so excited for that shit. He played it when it was early access or whatever. He had a fantastic time. And then I saw him like fully off stream, he posted like 44 and 2 or whatever. It's like, oh my god, dude. Well,
That
like,
guy
what?
plays some fucking video games, bro.
Yeah, man.
Sometimes I see him end his stream, and it's
Mhm.
like I look on Discord, he's like, oh, he's been playing so and so for 9 hours. I'm like, dude, go to fucking bed, bro. What
No.
the fuck's wrong?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't want to. You can't make him.
I've been pinged.
Yeah, I did the go live notification this time,
Oh, I see.
and she felt like she needed to tell me in case I forgot.
That's nice.
Mhm.
I'm happy. Yeah, man. Abiotic Factor's been fun. Look,
Mhm. It's been a
me
good
and Loke
time.
got on some adventures together. It was
Yeah?
fun. Yeah, we meant to sneak past these big monsters. You never saw them because you were like being
Mhm.
armored base. We
Mhm.
meant to sneak past these big guys, and Luke got lost. I went back and jumped on his head. And jumped over this obstacle. Look, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, I don't know, bro. I didn't plan it either. It just kind of happened.
All right, later, Larry. Look,
See you,
says that
Larry.
he's only got 35 hours in Marvel Rivals. I don't know how many days Marvel Rivals has been out, but I'm pretty sure that's a significant proportion.
It's been out for 37 hours.
Yeah. I feel like it's been out for like 5 days and you've got 35 hours or something like that. It's not good.
Yeah, I'm enjoying Abiotic. I think I'm having different fun than you guys are, but like, oh, yeah, I'm having a good time.
You're just playing RuneScape again for the first time.
Yeah, bro, I'm optimally trying to hurt myself now. I'm thinking, I mean, like, you know, I'm thinking in my head, maybe the sword that spins around isn't the best way. Maybe I could fall off a huge height and do more damage per second. You know? It's gotta get really high, put my bed up there, fall
Yeah,
off.
put your bed at the top and fall. I know that you can
Yeah.
jump off of the map that we're in, where the office space is,
Oh,
but I don't know if you take
yeah.
damage from that.
That's my next goal then.
But I know how to do that, and obviously you can do that very easily. I've done it on accident before.
Yeah, put my stuff in the base and do that. That might be a good idea.
Yeah,
Also,
sure.
I think
whatever.
Logan found an electric pool I can have a little swim in.
Jesus fucking
Try that.
Christ.
Listen, man, they put the skill in the game. It's not my fault.
Yeah, no, it's definitely their fault, and I don't know that they.
It's bad game design, in
Yeah.
my opinion.
Yeah, I don't think they thought this through correctly, to be honest. Like, even the throwing net stuff that we did at the start of the game is also like low-key, in my opinion, kind of wrong.
Well, most of the skills are terrible.
Hmm.
Like leveling up strength or whatever felt like shit.
Hmm.
The only way to level strength is either be over encumbered, which is just annoying,
Hmm.
or click a vending machine a million times.
Hmm. There's definitely a lot of things that they could definitely do much better if they wanted to, but I don't think they have an interest in it, to be honest. I think they just like the way that it is, and I don't understand why. I think it's a bad call. The way that it makes sense to play this game, which is low-key what you're doing, which is why you're doing it, it ends up being like, look, you might as well let me have a character that I can like max one time and just carry between saves.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, I agree.
Because
Just keep it the same. Yeah.
because there's just no point, which also kind of makes it like, to a certain degree, it also just makes it like, you should just let me set what level I want my stats to be at, kind of, to a certain degree.
At that point, yeah, I mean,
Because the only
that's
difference
the
is
thing, though,
time.
yeah, they need to ever do something to make leveling feel better.
Mhm.
Maybe let you level, have items, and I don't know if these items exist, to be fair.
Mhm.
But they let you pick up items that leveled up your skills.
Mhm.
People wouldn't do the tedious shit as much, I think.
Yeah, and there's also like it could be a little closer to Zom. I feel like they're walking too many lines. If it were closer to Zomboid, where there's death and skill progression matters, but it's also very punishing. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that to some extent.
Hmm.
Although that only stops the problem with one skill.
Yes.
And that's people would just not level that skill or do it very carefully, like
Mhm.
heal, and then it would just make that skill slower to level. Be doing what I'm doing, but healing themselves to full and doing it again.
Yeah. No. I hear you. But what I'm saying. Oh, what the fuck? I definitely clicked in the middle there. That was fucking crazy. But But what I'm trying to say overall was like, they're not committing strongly enough to any like permanent progression makes sense. And I don't know that there is a permanent progression, to be fair, I guess. For all I know, you
There
can
isn't.
just carry
There is.
characters between saves.
No,
But-
definitely isn't. Yeah.
But
You gotta make a new character if you join someone else's server.
If that were the case, it would feel weird, to be honest, that there's permanent progression. But regardless, permanent progression does make the most sense for the way that it is designed. And honestly, if it was permanent progression, then I kind of have no complaints. I just don't understand why they decided to do it that way. But like, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
I'd have complaints.
Yeah?
I think it's still bad if it's permanent
oh
progression.
well, yeah, no, yeah. Sorry, I mean like the leveling methods aside, like the way the skills are designed.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just ignore that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with having permanent progression. I agree.
Yeah.
But those skills are still tedious as fuck to level up, and I don't think it belongs in a game like that.
Yeah, and I don't think that you should have almost any skill that's like really slow to grind out in that way, because unless you're intending to make it so that it's a grinding experience. And I'm like, but what? But why though? Yeah, I feel like you should just
Zomboid
Yeah.
does it way better.
I think Zomboid does do it better, but I think that Zomboid's solution is still not quite right. I think that what they really should do is like have like an overall like level thing, and you could just put a skill point into whatever stat you want to put it in. Like there should just be an experience mechanic somehow. Like you kill X number of dudes or whatever, you get an experience point, or you do fucking everything that gives you experience right now.
Yeah.
Those things just give you skill
Yeah.
points or whatever. Like sure, whatever.
That's better. It's kind of better.
It's not like amazingly better, obviously, but you would be much more inclined to just play the game naturally and just get skill points over time
Instead of
doing
as it is,
silly
like,
shit.
Fortitude, like such a weird skill to level up. Just get
Yeah.
hit.
And that's always the case. And whenever
Get hit.
you have a
Yeah.
defensive skill like that, it's always dumb. It's always stupid.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You can make that shit like
Mhm.
It's just I get what they're going for. Like, oh, if people suck, it'll be easier for them to get better
Mhm.
because they take less damage. But that's not how gamers think, bro.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
And-
You played a video game, they're just gonna level it up.
yeah. And it's also like incredibly slow too, to be real.
That one, yeah. The strength one wasn't that hard.
Yeah, the strength one was kind of fine. The throwing
Took me,
skill
like,
was
3
also
hours.
kind of fine. But like,
Yeah.
there's a bunch of ways that you
Boring.
can fix it, and there's also, to be fair, there are dials behind the scenes with Abiotic Factor that you can like make, not like permadeath, but like death causes your skills to reset or whatever Delta was saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a bunch of shit like that that will affect the rating that I'm giving for the skills. To be fair, but at the same time,
that would affect it. I think that would make you want to grind more,
yes,
in my opinion. 'Cause
Yeah.
you just want to get. You'll be safer grinding, but you'll grind it all up. That way you'll have a less hard time dying.
Especially Fortitude in particular.
Yeah. My biggest gripe with the game is the whole and I said this from the start. I knew it'd be fucking tedious as soon as I did it once. The whole learning the blueprints thing is not fun in any way and should not even be in the game, unless they fix that shit and like make it more interesting or something. Because guessing which tile goes into which square is not a fun experience at all, and I don't want to do it 200 times. Nobody does.
Yeah, it's definitely weak. I don't know what really they were going for. I do feel like there could be an interesting mini game there, but
It could be, but like I'm at half a mind until you turn that shit off. I know it's a setting. Next time we play, it adds nothing to the experience, in my opinion.
I think next time we play is a bit bold, to be honest. I don't know if Abiotic Factor has that pull on me. I'm gonna be honest. So far, it's like I'm having a good time, but do I want to play this more than one time? Maybe when it's fully released. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Oh, you don't want to play anymore?
like after we finish playing it, do I want to play it again?
No, I'm not saying next time as in next time you play this game. I'm saying next time is in next session.
I don't know if you can turn it off in between.
Well, if you can, please do.
Yeah, I don't think you can though, is what I'm saying. If you can, I can look at it, sure, but like that's what I'm
we'll have
saying
a
though.
look. I know you can turn it off. I don't know if you can switch it off in between. That's to be fair. I'm not treating it like Valheim's on, but
I was
maybe
like,
when it's released, I'll play it again.
yeah, I was like, I don't know if I like it that much. Like, I mean, it's early days to be fair,
I
but
was like,
like,
shit, Panda, you hate it that much? You don't want to play it again? I'm like,
no.
Yeah, I got you. We're on the same page now.
Because like, it's interesting. It's got stuff, but
The thing that you weren't there for it, but it was an interesting sequence. We had to explore like a town.
Yeah.
Portal and stuff.
Yeah, and I'm not holding that against it. I'm definitely not going to say the gameplay is too one note or whatever when I'm the one who didn't experience the like variety that was there. And
Next time
obviously I
come
did
with us,
that
bro.
myself
Fun.
by myself, you know what I mean? Like nobody made me do that or anything. But I did think
Yeah,
it was the right call for us as a group collectively, and I'm happy to be the one who doesn't experience stuff like that.
Nah, I think once the base is upgraded, it'll be fine. Our base was weak as fuck, and
Yes.
enemies were just walking in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna next time I play, I'm gonna make it so shit just can't walk into our base, bro.
Yeah, I meant for like that in that one specific circumstance.
Yeah.
It was probably for the best that we have one person stay back, make sure that everything is cool, because we were learning how the farm works, we were learning about the base attacks. There was a lot of things that were like very new to, so it was kind of important for somebody to be around, I think. But next time I'll probably be with the group, assuming that there aren't any like new escalations or whatever, where it's like, oh well, actually our base is actually needs to have some kind of defensible, you know what I mean? Assuming everything is cool and you set it up, it should be fine for us to all do it together. But yeah, I would much rather you guys do it and because I know that I don't mind base building stuff. Like I could spend the entire gameplay experience at the base and probably have a pretty good experience.
Me too.
Yeah.
Delta wants to progress is the thing, so I'm fine with it.
I found all of the progression stuff that I found on accident, not last time,
Me
but the time
too.
before
I
as
think
well.
we left the starting area and I opened the door that Dylan needed to go by accident because I made that battery that we needed, and then he made another one. I'm like, oh, I'll just stick it here then.
Oh my god!
I don't know how much content the game's got, but it seemed pretty fun so far. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think we've really sunk our teeth into it yet.
I think Bug said it was about 30 hours.
Yeah, so it'll probably take us a lot longer.
Yeah, because we're only doing it about 3 hours at a time, ish.
Yeah, and we gotta get everyone together to do stuff. It's
Yeah.
nature of the beast.
No telling how efficiently they played as well. And obviously we are not playing efficiently even remotely.
Oh hell no.
Efficient hours played. I mean, based on experience rates, our efficient hours played are fucking nuts. Like,
Yeah, I'm moving that chart up. Yeah.
Yeah, we're like fucking 30 hours deep already for efficient hours played. That throwing skill grinding we did at the start, that shit was intense analytically.
Yeah. If I was playing this game on my own, I would have found out that you could crouch behind that enemy, and I would have went to bed. And I would have woke up and like, okay, that's stealth done. Fuck, I'm not doing, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not.
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Why wouldn't you? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, why wouldn't I do that? It's just shit like that in video games. Like, I get what you want me to do, but if I wanted to level up the skill in a way that you want me to level up the skill, I'm just hiding behind an enemy. That's not more interesting than just going to bed, to be honest. Hiding behind an enemy for like 3 hours or whatever.
Yeah, like it's the same with like Skyrim, right? Like when there was the acrobatic skills, like you tape down your Y button, you stand on a table, and it's like, just don't make your skills this way. Like I understand the idea, but like the best thing that you can do, the best application is like when you have to level your like weapon skills by doing damage to an enemy. Like those, like, okay, you do have to at least figure something out. But like, even then you can be like, okay, well, I'm going to just summon my own thrall that won't fight me back or whatever. And I'm still just grinding it out myself. Hey, Screenride, what's up, dude?
In Abiotic Factor, that's the skill that I'm like, okay, I'm going to get this while I play the game. There's no other way to do this. I'm going to be gathering resources. It's going to be helping overall progression. There's no way I can cheese that, really.
Yeah.
I'm just going to have to fight enemies. Yeah, I'll fucking find a way.
Yeah.
The first thing I did is try and hit one of you guys and see if I got the level, to be honest. So that wouldn't have been what I was doing. So yeah, make it fun to level the skill, and there's no problem.
Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't even need to be the only way to level the skill. Make it most fun to level the skill by playing the game normally, and then you're fine.
Yeah. Hey, Scrimmer.
I'm so fucking bad at this. Holy shit.
Well, you know. You got it, man. There we go. That's the timing you need.
All right. Let me do the shout out for Laurie. XD Laurie, Christian Wholesome Bean, Minecraft streamer, You know, she's playing Subnautica Below Zero. Took her goddamn 11 months to finish the first game, and she's probably going to finish the second game in like a week or whatever. But she's going to be very ready for the second game, and which I think is going to have multiplayer on launch as well. So she's probably going to be looking to play with her expanded, I guess it's like VC. I don't know. They don't have a Discord as far as I can tell, but it's like the same, like, I don't know, 8-ish people or whatever. They're like always hanging out, vibing. So if you can't catch Laurie live, don't worry. You can catch her when she's offline on like Delta stream, Visa stream, Chuzzy stream. They all play games together all the time. I'd recommend you check out Laurie's stream, particularly if you want someone to share a prayer with you. She starts every stream with a prayer, and she has like it's like a 1 channel point redeem. She made it as cheap as she possibly could, where she'll definitely, oop, I fucked that up. She'll definitely happily pray for whatever success or whatever hardships, whatever time you're going through or whatever. If you want somebody to happily support you, definitely something Laurie can do that perhaps no one else can do as readily or wholeheartedly even.
Yeah. Game.
It's XD Laurie.
It's Laurie.
Mm-hmm.
She's also very good at lying.
Damn.
Gaslight, keep girl boss, Laurie. Nah, she's not that bad.
She's not that bad at lying.
Nah, she's very bad at lying.
I see.
I don't think she's lying. I think she just misremembers shit, to be honest.
That's the best kind of lie.
I mean, it's not really a lie. It's just, I don't think it's a lie if you got your facts wrong.
Yeah, but that's
You're
what I'm
wrong.
saying. It's like you can believe anything is true if you just choose to misremember, or if you unfortunately misremember.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
She was telling me before that, like, in the Discord, because I was like, she had like a lot of messages in a stream recap.
Hmm.
It's because she types like every sentence.
Yeah.
One word at a time, and I was making fun of her for that.
Hmm.
And she came at me with, "You made fun of me because I made a long sentence." I'm like, I never fucking did that. I've never made fun of that once. She was like, "Yeah, because of our PMs." I looked at our PMs. It's like fucking 9 lines of words for one message. I'm like, yeah, the exact opposite.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, dude.
Oh, that does remind me. Not necessarily a long messages thing or whatever. I got somebody who sent me a message completely unprompted, right? I was like,
Wow.
oh, okay, bot, right? Like I get a random DM from someone. It's happened many dozens of times, and it's always a bot trying to sell art or whatever. And
Got you.
part of the reason why I do that is because I'm like, hey, whoever's the owner of the server, hey, this guy's a bot, and then they ban them, right? Like,
Very good. Yes.
there we go. And I don't mind. I actually kind of enjoy filtering out stuff that way as well. But anyways, I got a random message from someone, and it was, as far as I can tell, not a bot. It was somebody who was like, hey, I'm also a streamer. Do you wanna like talk shop? And I was like, I don't know who you are, but I'm not against it, I suppose. And they're like, oh, well, you know, I'm just trying to, like, you know, branch out, you know, like get to know new people. And I'm like, oh, so you just like cold call people without like knowing anything about them? Because they also asked, are you like a streamer or a YouTuber or whatever? And I'm like, oh, so you just like cold call just like random people in Discord servers? And they're like, is that what you think? And I'm like,
Oh god, you got off on the wrong foot already.
yeah, I'm like,
I mean,
I don't think it, because you did that to me.
Oh god, did you say that? Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, okay. Cool.
Well, I mean, like, what the fuck? That's what a cold call is.
It's the way you're saying it.
I mean,
mate.
that sounds like a them problem, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's never a you problem.
Well, hello? If you have a problem with me telling you the way that it is, then that's something that you gotta feel, you know, pursue. You gotta experience that emotionally. You gotta resolve that yourself. That's between you and your God.
All right. Walk me through it. They hit you with the Hey, what are they? What? How do they open up the message? You don't have to do verbatim if you want, but what did they say to start with?
The first thing they said is, how are you doing and how is your channel? Which made me think that they actually did know about me in some way or whatever. But later they were like, if you are Yeah, how was your channel was interesting to me. It was like, it feels like a fucking manager or something. You know what I mean? Like they're overviewing or whatever.
I mean that it does sketch me out a bit, like someone that's like, okay, where's the scam? What's
Yeah.
coming now?
Yeah,
I get that. And then you came back with like what?
I said, oh, fine, I think. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Nice, okay.
And then
Cordial. Nice.
They introduced themselves. They said what they do, and they were like, "Hey, I like sharing ideas about streams." I'm like, "I've never met you, so I don't know what you." Oh, they said, They said, "I don't know if we are cool or not," is what they said. And I'm like, "I don't know what being cool is because I've never met you. I certainly don't hold any animosity towards you." Is what I said. Certainly.
Okay. Good so far.
And they're like, "Just want to know if it's cool to share ideas. Maybe you're a streamer or a YouTuber." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. So you just cold call people to see if they are." And try and network with them. Like that's what you do. You just like cold call them. And they're like, is that what you think?
Yeah. And they took that as an insult.
I'm like, I mean, okay, feel free, but like that is what you're doing. You're just cold calling people.
People don't like it when you point out what they're doing.
That sounds like a skill issue to me.
It's a people problem. It's people that like me.
That's fine. That's okay. I'm not upset.
So that's just how it ended? After you think?
No, there's a lot more to the conversation.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, well, they literally were hitting me up like as I was gonna go live, and I'm like,
oh, okay.
And I was like, hey, look, we could talk about this, or we could keep talking, but I'm not gonna be able to talk in a few minutes. And I was like, BRB 8 hours, and they're like, are you going somewhere? But like, I was already live at that point, so I didn't respond to that one.
Fair enough. It's a weird thing to do, to be honest. Just if they don't know you're a streamer, hey, do you want to talk? How's your channel doing?
Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't know if they're real either.
It might be fake. Yeah, it might be bots.
But they definitely are. They have the name of someone who is definitely a streamer in YouTube or whatever. I looked them up.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a scam. I'm always fucking worried.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like they're definitely big. Which doesn't mean that they wouldn't like just like contact a random person. Or whatever,
how big? How big?
Pretty big. Hundreds of thousands of YouTube subscribers, like hundreds of thousands of YouTube views.
Oh man, then there's no fucking way.
Yeah, it's very likely to me.
There's no fucking way, bro. That's
I'm very sketched out by it, and that's part of the reason why I have my DMs open. Like, no, I want to know if there's somebody that's sketchy. I want to tell the people whose Discords I'm in, like, especially nowadays that I'm a streamer, and most of the streamers that I fuck with personally. It's like, no, this guy's fucking sketchy, and he's trying to like do some shit. You know what I mean? But
well, yeah, I'd get to the bottom of it. I'd talk more to that guy.
Yeah, exactly, 100%. That being said, though,
yeah,
if he's legit, that's cool. Whatever. It's weird, but it's whatever. It's fine. And then secondly, I also have streams, so like I'm not gonna just like keep the conversation. Like you gotta wait until I'm done.
Was that before this stream?
Yeah, literally a few minutes ago. Yeah.
Damn. All right. Yeah, that's wild, bro.
Mm-hmm. But it's also a little hard for me to be the person to like parse, like, is this 100% a real person? What's very likely is I'll either be able to tell that it is a real person, I'll be able to tell that it's a real person and put them completely off. You know what I mean? That's where it is. Either they're a real person and I've totally put them off, or I've determined that they're a bot. That's kind of the idea. Like that's kind of the zero sum game of like where it is, and I'm okay with that. I'm willing to be that sacrifice. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean,
you know, I got friends.
It's just it's kind of yeah, you got mates. It's a quite strange request.
But yeah, it doesn't mean that they're like 100% a weirdo or a bot or anything like that. You're probably right in that I rubbed them the wrong way, but I'm not particularly bothered by that, as you're well aware. And also, they did more than rub me the wrong way from the very beginning. It's weird. I mean, to send someone an unprompted, unsolicited message for no reason out of nowhere with no history with someone and all of that, right? So
yeah, I get that. Sounds like two weirdos talking to me.
Yeah, a little bit, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, that's fine. And that's the other thing is like I don't mind people getting an honest impression of me. Yeah, exactly. It's okay if
I don't know. I think sometimes you say stuff and they they don't take as you meant it.
That's okay.
Ver-
Because
That is how you are, yeah.
yeah,
I know
that's how
that.
I am. Yeah, exactly. Like it's gonna get worse before it gets better, right? Like if I perfectly manicure my messages all the time for tone or whatever, when I fuck up, it's gonna hit way harder. Whereas like I'd much rather your first impression be of me, this guy
Then
speaks
it's
a little
uphill.
weirdly. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't.
Yeah, then it's
Oh,
uphill. I get
sometimes
that.
he doesn't speak the way that I want him to speak to me or whatever. Like you know what I mean? That I think is important to like establish. It's like kind of like boundaries in a way.
Okay, I got you.
And like there's a certain way that I like to speak and like conduct myself, and I don't want to be like necessarily rude or impudent or anything like that, but I definitely do have those kind of tendencies or whatever. And I just
Yeah.
I don't want you to be surprised by that. You know?
That's fine. I think it's good to know when you're doing it though.
What do you mean? Oh, like so for me to be
Yeah.
self-aware?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wasn't surprised by that.
I mean, you
when
can
saying that.
still do it. You weren't surprised, okay?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I but like that being said, like me saying the cold call, I didn't expect that it was going to land, you know, extremely well or anything, but I didn't expect it to have a negative pushback, and that it's like, oh, is that what you think? Where it's like, motherfucker, like don't challenge me that way, because you're about to find out. Yeah, and I do think that because I have eyes, bitch. Like you can't fucking trick me. You can't Jedi mind trick me into thinking that didn't just fucking happen. You know what I mean? Like, bro.
No, you're right. You're right about that one. I mean, it also this could be they chose to take offense because they are trying to scam you.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to make you feel guilty.
Oh yeah, that could be as well, and that makes a lot of sense. In fact, scammers like the most likely, right? But we'll see.
Oh yeah, of course.
There was do you know the rapper Youngtown? I've been a fan of his stuff for a long time.
No. Maybe I know some of his stuff, but I don't know.
I posted his stuff before, like privately between us and stuff like that. But
I'll probably watch some of it then.
he I forget what it was. Oh, I was asking like, hey, I remember this song that you uploaded like years ago or whatever, but it doesn't seem like it's on your YouTube channel anymore. Like, what's up with that? Where can I find it? You know what I mean? Because like he makes music. Like, where's the music at? He was like, oh man, I was remastering that song right now, and I'm gonna be uploading it soon. Here you go. Here's the early version of it or whatever.
Sick.
And I was like, well, yeah, no. Unfortunately, I didn't receive it super duper positively. What I was like, look, man, much love. I can't just like go to a random download link. I can only assume that this is indeed not you, and you got like fucking.
That's how you took that. Damn, you shouldn't even have said anything.
But what he did was he was like, oh no, this isn't a troll, this isn't a fish or whatever, and he just like did the like, oh, this is a picture of me, this is the DM in the background with me writing your name on a piece of paper, whatever, right?
Wow, that's super cool.
Yeah, and I was like, whoa, you really didn't need to do all, like literally the most. That's about as much as he could do to verify himself without like going live on his stream. Like, hey man, it's cool. You know what I mean? Like,
really? He did that for you?
Yeah. I was like, oh shit, what a friend.
That's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy.
I would have said thank you and not click the link and just waited until he uploaded it.
Mm-hmm. That was my initial response too. But I was like, I feel like I wanted to say thank you, but I didn't know how to say thank you without feeling like I was being disingenuous if I didn't actually do, you know what I mean? So that was the compromise that I ended up with, where it was like, brother, I want to send you all the love that I can, but I can't in good confidence download this thing.
That's fair. You're very straight when you talk.
Yeah.
You can rub people the wrong way.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm definitely more than guilty of rubbing some people the wrong way. That's definitely happened many, many times.
Mm-hmm. Just fine. I mean, fuck. You haven't got to please everyone, have you?
Oh yeah, no, and I don't intend to as well. I'm getting a little bit better about being a little bit less, because sometimes it's a little bit much.
It can be, man. It can be. At the same time, don't be a fucking pushover, you know?
Oh, well, no.
It's a balance. It's a balance.
Yeah.
Try to be more polite, but don't not be yourself. Just fucking figure it all out, bro.
Yeah,
It's
man.
not hard.
Obviously, idiot.
Fucking flip a coin.
Like fucking Two-Face.
Is he gonna be an asshole today? Oh, nice. Let's see. Nah, heads, bro. Fuck you.
Is Heads the one where he's a good guy? Do you know?
I don't know.
I think it's
I don't know which-
consistent.
It might be. Probably, I'd say it's heads. Half his head's burnt off, so they probably got like a little burnt fucking thing on the
Mhm.
heads, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably designed like the head's burnt.
I think
I mean, if the burn side's on tails, that's a shit. That's a bad choice.
I think the way it was before, at least in the Dark Knights, was he had a coin with 2 heads.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and then
Just
one
like
side
his
got
head.
burned. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know if it's always been that though. And maybe he doesn't even have, maybe Two-Face doesn't have a coin mechanic outside of just the Dark Knight or whatever.
A Batman villain with that face? Nah, he's using the coin.
I mean, yeah, it's a little on the nose. So yeah, it seems that way, huh?
I mean, the Penguin likes penguins. I mean, what do you want, man? It's a fucking Batman
I
villain.
fucking
dude.
love penguins.
He really does, man. He's fucking knocking around with them, fucking high-fiving them and shit.
It's so
You know what the
funny.
Riddler likes? Guess what the Riddler likes, bro? Fucking riddles.
You'll never find out. You'll never believe what Calendar Man loves.
Fucking dates and fucking shit like that, man. And I'm not talking about the fruit.
How do you
Yeah.
how do you feel about dates? You like dates?
Nah, they're shy. Too sweet.
I liked
They got,
I like the
they
date
got
that I had.
bugs. They got bugs in them.
What?
You ever had like a little crunchy bit in the date?
No, maybe.
Have you?
I don't
You
know.
never like had like a little bit of grit?
I don't know. I've only ever had one date. I've just had the one, but I don't know.
Okay, so you might not have, but yeah, it's because wasps breed in them.
Who?
Yeah, and you're eating like a half fucking rotted wasp.
Nice. Why are they rotten?
Because when things, well, they're decomposing basically. They're like insects. You're fine. You can eat it.
Yeah.
It's just a dead ass wasp, crunchy ass wasp.
Yeah, I understand if they're in there when they reproduce, but like, why is it dead when I get it? Shouldn't it either have
Sometimes
left?
they don't get out.
Oh my god, they got trapped.
Yeah, they got trapped, and then you ate a little bit of them.
Didn't it like burrow into it? How the fuck does this life cycle work?
I mean, it burrowed into it, and the date healed, and then you're fucked.
That's crazy. So the date can just like heal?
It's like all plants, yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like, I've never seen a watermelon
Fruit,
unhole
maybe?
itself or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's like, but you know, like a date's like really squishy. It's like wrinkly.
Hmm.
I don't think you'd be able to tell. Like, you can
Is
see
that
when
what it
there's a
is?
hole in an apple, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but like, actually, speaking of worms and apples,
Never seen it.
like, because like
Well-
apples are in trees, worms in the ground. How fuck worm and apple, bro?
Well, when you pick apples, you pick them off the ground, bro.
Yeah, and like, and the apple fell on the ground, and the worm was like, "It's time, my time has come."
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, damn, that's actually crazy.
Worms raised to the ground when they hear things banging on the soil, yeah.
I can't believe that a worm could burrow through an apple quickly enough for it to like be.
It depends when you're picking them, mate.
You,
I mean, you think they're waiting there for the one apple to fall and grabbing it, and then waiting for the next one? They wait until they all fall and put them in the bag.
wait, so you actually pick apples off the ground? I thought you picked them off
Yeah.
trees. I guess that makes
No,
sense. It would be way easier to pick them off the ground than it would be in.
yeah. You know they're right, but they're all falling, right?
I mean, when you put it that way, it does seem kind of obvious, right?
The reason you don't see like worms and apples is because they don't sell them. They got quality control,
Yeah, sure.
and also they put like a wax around it as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, edible wax, so it stays fresh longer.
Mm.
You can actually get a knife and scrape it off. See it. What I don't like is how we throw away all of the misshapen vegetables.
Not all of them.
Well, yeah, they sell them for cheaper sometimes, but they throw away a lot of.
Baby carrots they sell all the time.
They're not well, Jeff. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell that they're misshapen because they shape them into baby carrots. Yes.
Yeah, and I think that's fine, right?
That's fine, but like, we should just, as a society, get used to eating misshapen fruit because that's how fruit is.
Yeah.
And vegetables.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
Tastes identical, bro. Tastes fucking identical. If you want your special, perfectly fucking like shaped carrots, pay more.
Hmm.
You should. Even sell them for less. I just don't like the waste. I don't like the waste.
I agree. I agree with all of that, but I think that baby carrots is a great way to solve for a lot of that. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. Baby carrots are cool. You still are shaving off a lot of these, a lot of the parts of these vegetables to make them, but it's a good compromise, I'd say.
Yeah, it's at least a half step because no other vegetable even does that much, right? It's just baby carrots.
Yeah. Turnips and shit that big on.
But yeah, I've got some baby carrots right now.
Prove it. Eat one.
Imagine if I just crunched directly into one.
Crunch
You
one.
would be like, yo, what the fuck? Why did you have a carrot for 2 fucking hours in front of you?
Panda, that would not surprise me, man.
No.
After the shit I've heard from you, that would not surprise me.
No.
No,
I could
yes,
have actually perhaps
really.
bit out of one of these pickles and it might have been convincing enough because they kind of have a similar crunch.
You've got pickles in front of you.
It's a jar full of pickles, yeah. I was gonna keep it downstairs, but I was like, well,
The
it
rats
doesn't.
might get it.
No, it doesn't need to be like temperature controlled, and I'm gonna need like a fork or something to eat it anyway. So I imagine it would be okay if I just kept it.
Do you
here.
like sprouts?
Do I like sprouts?
Yeah.
Oh, like bean sprouts?
Bean sprouts. No, sprout, man.
What kind of sprout, bro? What do you mean?
The ones that look like little cabbages.
Oh, like Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts, that's the one. You like those?
Yeah, sure, they're fine.
You can grow those in a jar in your house.
What?
You got an infinite supply of sprouts. Just in a jar. You don't even need to see the light that much. Like, you can grow them in dark places.
What?
You can carry that shit around in your backpack and have a snack on the go, bro.
What are you saying to me? If I buy Brussels sprouts, I could just put it in.
Soil sprouts. Yeah. And you good. A little bit of water in there. Put a jar on. Jar lid on. Good.
What? That's
There's
crazy.
your snacks. Eat that shit whole, bro.
Why?
Why do I know that?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about why I know that, man.
That's crazy. So what you're telling me right now is that I should go buy some Brussels sprouts.
Infinite food glitch.
Do I need to be worried about them like being previously frozen or something? Because I've only ever bought and purchased frozen Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, I don't think the frozen ones will.
Yeah. Do I have to find fresh Brussels sprouts? Okay, that shouldn't be that hard. I imagine that they just sell them. Or do I need to get the right Brussels sprouts? Because there's this YouTube video that I haven't watched that I've been curious about. It's like, you can't grow an avocado tree from an avocado seed. And I'm like, then what the fuck does it grow into?
It's probably the... Maybe you can, but it's not from the avocado seeds you get at the supermarket, which makes sense.
Yeah, something like that.
GMOs and all that crap, they
Yeah.
don't like you growing your own shit. Like, if you get some fruit and then try and grow it, the fruit will be smaller because modified the seed that much. Fucking assholes.
Yeah. Oh my god,
We
I got
should
absolutely
really
fucked.
stop that shit. We should really have some regulations, and I'm not a big fan of regulations.
Man, I don't
Stop
know.
fucking with nature, so it's worse.
Well, we're only fucking with it, so it's worse for people who are trying to grow that themselves, which isn't quite the same.
No,
It's like,
they're fucking with it for farmers too.
yeah.
They're fucking with literally the food supply.
Mm-hmm.
It's harder for people to get food,
Mm-hmm.
and they're doing it because they have a monopoly on these seeds. And once you put them in your soil, can't grow anything else. You're fucked. It's not like altruistic scientific shit. It's just like, nah, we want money. Fuck you. Seed banks exist for a reason.
Yeah, no, I got you. I understand. I don't know if it's fair to say all of GMOs are like responsible for all of that, because a lot of it is just like scale and production. But I got you. You're talking about something specific.
Yeah. Monsanto, that company particular. Fuck yourself. But yeah, I agree. GMOs aren't like they're not worse for you in any way.
Mm-hmm.
They can't be worse for the farmer. Like, you can make GMOs are great if you want most of the shit we eat is GMO. Because it just makes you're not going to eat like an original banana. That shit's like round and has barely any fruit on it. You know?
Mm.
It's good to modify plants so it's better for us,
Mm.
but just not so it's worse for us. Can we stop doing that?
Yeah, no, I got you. Fair enough. Makes sense.
That's my fruit run. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm also fucking
I'm on
gamer focusing.
Well, I'm watching.
You know how it is. I just got to the end of that shit 3 times in a row, and I'm like, I really don't want to fail again.
Oh man, I've been there. Yeah. Be nice if you got this ring though.
Nah, this one's not it. I don't feel it. Look, 2 Renar seeds. I knew it wasn't gonna be this one.
You don't get the ring from that one.
Yeah, I know.
Which, yeah, you shouldn't go for that one if you haven't got much time.
I think I've got time.
No, you have. I'm just saying if it comes to the point where you're like, I can't get both chests, I'll just go for the last one.
Yeah, of course.
Man, what is this song from? Is this Tide Farm? It's not, is it? I remember hearing this a lot. Leave that shit on the fucking ground.
Is it like Priftinus or Lechia?
No. What is?
All right, fine.
I need to know.
I think it's Lechia.
Or Sidious, I bet.
Oh, it could be that. Sidious, yeah.
I remember hearing this a lot when I was pushing a little O around. I was doing my favor for Sidious. Something that you never experienced.
You're goddamn right. Well, I did a little bit of that. Technically, sort of.
Did you?
I did kind of the favor task, but not like for favor.
It was rough. But it is a sense of accomplishment when you complete it. Now it's just nothing. No reason to do any of those things. For the most part.
I have no idea if there's any benefit to doing them at all.
You've killed the random gangs that spawn. That gives you XP.
Oh, true. I guess that is favor stuff, huh? Screener says, what are you guys asking Santa to bring you for Christmas? Well, this Santa's gonna bring you cheese.
I'm gonna bring you cheese, but me personally, I don't think Santa's gonna help a rat, but I'm gonna buy myself a nice jacket. That's what I'm.
Somebody asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and I was like, nothing, obviously. And
yeah, no.
And later I was like, oh yeah, no, I was talking to you guys, right, about like options and things like that, and was like, oh yeah, and everybody keeps suggesting I use an air fryer, and I don't have one. But like, I don't need one. And they were like, so an air fryer then. And I was like,
there you go.
That's
Merry Christmas, bitch.
I was like, that's not what I was intending for this conversation.
Nah, you're getting an air fryer, bro.
Yeah.
You're gonna accept it and say thank you, okay?
Yeah. I mean, as soon as you like present it to me, very seldom am I gonna be like, no, I'm gonna leave it on the ground. You know what I mean? I'm not that much of an asshole.
I'm glad you got limits. You fucking ass.
But that being said, I do
Nobody
not
likes
like
receiving gifts, you know. Nobody does. You're not alone in this. You do it for the other person.
A lot of people do like getting gifts. Fuck you.
No, they don't.
They
just say it.
No, they do.
I mean, okay, selfish pricks do, but most people don't. Okay, I mean, when I say all, I don't mean all. Obviously, there's a few guys that like, but most people are like, yeah, I'm gonna. It's very thoughtful. Thank you very much. But no, I gotta get this asshole something. It's like you've got to give them something back is the problem. But it's nice to know that it's a tradition, Panda.
I understand it's a tradition, but I think it's dumb to feel like you're obligated to give people in your life gifts.
Obligation's a bit weird, yeah, I agree.
And that's the biggest problem that I have with it. I don't like obligation type stuff. I would be totally fine if you just wanted to do something, but it doesn't have to happen on any day, right?
It's an excuse to give you something. Because giving you something regularly is more weird.
Sure, that's fucking weird. But yeah, I feel like if it were a perfect world, right? If I'm in a relationship, I'm probably pretty likely to get them stuff all the time whenever I want to, but I would probably actively avoid Valentine's Day and Christmas because I don't like those fucking days. But you would get something the day before and the day after, you know what I mean? That's just the way I feel like it's fair. Like I'm doing it because I want to, not because I feel like I have to, and I think that matters.
I get that. And like, I like Christmas and all, but I understand why people wouldn't. It's just corporate shit. It's corporate holiday basically. I like the Christmas tree and the lights and the cheesy bullshit, and I like being with my family.
I fucking hate Christmas cards, bro. Cards in general,
Christmas-
actually. Full stop
I don't.
cards.
Cards are just scams, bro. Those fucking they charge like $7 and it's a piece of fucking card. Fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, there's no amount of money that they could be worth that it would make sense to me, honestly. Like, 12 cents is still a scam for a Christmas card. I'm gonna be honest. Like, bro, like it's really not worth. I don't know.
Yeah, those card people, the margins on that shit. Fuck it. Yeah, I agree. Fuck cards. Fuck cards and gift cards equally. In my opinion.
Gift cards only make sense to give someone if you feel like they're not trustworthy with their money. You know what I mean? If you're worried about somebody having, you know, like a history with dependency, like I could see why you would buy them a McDonald's gift card, you know what I'm saying? Or a Target gift card. But short of that, money makes way more sense.
It does. And the only reason people don't give people money because they feel like it's impersonal. But so it's a fucking gift card, you idiot.
Yeah.
You're trading your money for something less valuable than money.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't actually use gift cards very often. I mostly forget about them, to be honest.
I only use them to bribe people.
I've started doing a thing fairly recently, where like if I've gotten gift cards, especially gift cards that for places that I don't fucking go, I'll like get my like food delivered or whatever, and I'll be like,
oh, yeah,
thanks, here you go. And they're like, fucking what? Like, there we go.
That's good. That's good. You want to know how to get a first class ticket for free?
Go on.
All right. Get a coach. Just economy fucking seat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get some Starbucks gift cards.
Mm-hmm.
And just tell the flight assistant, oh, I don't need these anymore. Here you go. Give the flight attendants those. You'll be upgraded instantly. little tip from Savage, dude. And you'll be drinking more wine and shit in the first class that you've ever spent on those gift cards. So it's a net, man.
Yeah, so it's not exactly free, but I got you.
It's a bit unethical.
Is it unethical?
But everyone's having. I mean, you're being a little bit of a sociopath because you know what the outcome's gonna be, right? But
yeah, but I mean,
happy.
it's still their own. Yeah, I don't see. To me, that's less of a problem than a lot of gift giving, because it's a very impersonal thing. It's of someone that you're probably never going to interact with again. And honestly, the onus is entirely on them. They don't have to do anything. And to me,
they could just. I mean, they will.
The only thing that would be the problem is if you have that expectation. You know what I mean? You can't have that chip on your shoulder or whatever.
Oh, if you're angry after doing that because they didn't upgrade you, fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So to me, it's fine, honestly. It's less of a problem than a lot of other things. To me, I don't necessarily have a problem with, like, you know, giving someone food because you want them to like you per se. It's when you have a relationship with them long term where it feels like you're conditioning them to be a certain way. Does that make sense?
yeah, I heard this one from you before.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's not like they're jumping for the hoop and you're going, oh, hey, it's candy. I mean,
yeah, exactly. That to me is like, you're not even treating them like a person after a certain point.
You've been good today.
You're treating them like a fucking dog, dude. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. But I think just buying your girlfriend dinner or whatever is no problem with that. I don't see a problem with that.
Well, yeah, no, and that's also true. It's definitely not like one-to-one a problem. Like when I say that things are a problem, especially gifts in general, it's not that it's like it's that I don't think that you can be morally absolutely good. I think there's always a kickback associated with it socially.
I don't think that you can be morally absolutely good in any situation, to be honest, man.
I think that you can do many things that are wholly for the benefit of others.
Wholly for the benefit of others, yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying by
it's not selfless, is what I'm saying. But yeah, sure.
Yeah, because like we're all part of the human. I definitely just tried to do that without using any of the teleports.
Screamhead says, "Guess fucking gifted, idiot." True, dude.
That was a long time ago.
I know. I was waiting for a time to read it because no one read it.
I see. Fair enough. But yeah, no, I saw that as soon as he posted it. I might have just not said anything about it. But anyways, yeah, the problem isn't necessarily that like everything needs to be like perfectly morally sound in all ways or whatever, but I don't like the idea of posturing as if something is a good thing when it feels closer to a manipulative thing to me.
Oh, like billionaires giving it to charity.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck Bill Gates, dude.
Well,
Yeah, fuck him. He's only doing it to dodge taxes anyway. I don't like him.
yeah, I mean, probably part of it, but it's still nice
Creepy
that
little bastard. I mean, it's good for the people. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, they're good little pawns who have money now. I mean, that's awesome for them. I mean, I agree. It's I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not
sure.
saying that the money that they got doesn't help. It helps. It's just you're not doing this because out of the kindness of your heart.
Yeah, sure. I generally agree with that, but there is a little bit of like the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, like they are doing things that they didn't have to do specifically, if that makes sense. They could be doing a lot of things that would be generally less effectuous, I would say.
Yeah. I mean, you want to do the thing that's most effective because it makes your publicity better.
That's probably true, yeah. And that's
I mean,
fine.
yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a positive influence in the world. I
Mhm.
mean, it's great. You know what would be better? Giving it to charity out of your own money and not talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
better in my eyes.
Though I would say there is an argument to be made for
I know
making...
I know the argument. Yeah, we're gonna bring awareness and more people will donate. Bitch, you
No.
donate more then.
That's not what I was going to say at all. I would say there
Okay.
is a lot of value in making your own foundation so that you can know exactly where the money is going instead of trusting somebody else to have a non-racket charity going on.
I agree, but the other benefit of making your own foundation is the taxes. You don't have to pay any.
Yes, I understand that as well. You're correct, and it's like both ways, to be fair.
Yeah.
There is did you know, you probably heard of a lot of stuff like this, but I discovered this with like a NASCAR driver. I think it's Paul Newman. He's got
Mhm.
a no profit like salsa that he makes or whatever.
Oh really? Yeah. No profit salsa. Okay.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, no, I mean, obviously there's upkeep or whatever, but outside of like cost of manufacturing and running the business or whatever, there's no profit at all. And he's just like, yeah, no, I just want fucking spaghetti sauce or whatever to exist in the world. And I'm like, that's fucking sick. I love that shit a lot.
That's wild. Yeah. Sure.
You obviously know about Hank and John Green, those guys. They've got
Mhm.
very similar stuff going on, which is very, very cool. I would love to have something of that scale. Speaking
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying charity's a bad thing
Yeah, no.
or anything.
Sure. Yeah, no, I got you. I feel you. I'm not saying that at all. To be fair though, technically scale isn't something that's necessarily an issue for that as well, because I believe Riot, who's a fellow streamer, she's definitely larger than I am, but she's not like super massive or nothing like that, right? And I believe that she's already got like, and 100% of the profits go to whatever or whatever. And I'm like, damn.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's sick. And I'm like, damn, dude, how do I want to do? If I ever have merch, how do I want to feel about this? Where do I want to be for this?
Just give it away, man. If you
I
want to
would
give money
feel
to
much
charity,
better.
do it.
Yeah.
Just give it. Just give it away. Don't mention it. Don't try and big yourself up or anything. Just give it
Mhm.
to fucking charity.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
think you personally telling it kind of.
It does lessen it to some degree, for sure.
I don't want to. Fuck it. I don't want to. I'm not going to talk about it.
You don't want
I'm
to
gonna
talk
rub
about
people. I'm gonna rub people the wrong way on Twitch.
what? You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Charity streams. Yeah, I'm not going. Nah, fuck it. I'm leaving it. I'm not gonna start some drama for no fucking reason.
Okay, interesting. All right, fair enough. I do want to know, so we'll talk about it later, I think. But I
Yeah.
got you. But yeah, no, I definitely don't feel like I would be like, oh yeah, and 100% of the thing. I mean, like maybe anecdotally somewhere on the thing, I guess, but like that would be the most that it would go to. But I do like the idea of not necessarily having it be a big thing, because I do feel like it does lessen it in a big way. But it's also something that I've just like I'm like literally thinking about like how should merch work? You know what I mean? For the first time,
Yeah.
really, because I'm like,
Yeah, I see.
I tend to tackle things one day at a time, you know, like that. It's not a real concern for me yet. at all.
Fuck it, I'll say it.
Hmm.
I think if you're doing a stream
Hmm.
and you're donating directly to the charity, right? Here's the link or whatever, or just go straight to the charity.
Hmm.
Fucking great, right? Whatever. I get it. But if you're like, if you're doing a subathon, it feels like you're getting something out of that, and it feels dirty to me.
Well, it depends, right?
You're getting I mean, even right, even like all of that money's going to the charity. You're still getting subs, and you're getting it's helping your career.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
It is. Yeah.
It's not like altruistic.
Because it's not. You're not doing it on their channel. You're doing it on your channel.
Yeah. And
Okay.
that rubs me the wrong way. I don't know.
There's some truth to that. Yeah.
The subs thing. I just like just donate to charity, bro. Just.
Yeah.
I think there's an option on Twitch that you can have like the bar and whatever, but it just goes to the charity straight directly.
Hmm.
I don't like that. I don't like it going through you and benefiting you.
Hmm. Okay.
Because
I
those
got
subs do help your viewers and stuff. That's all. I'm not saying. I think you can donate to charity. That rubs me the wrong way, but I still think people are doing it with good intentions and stuff.
Sure. I think I get what you're saying.
I don't think I'd do that though. That would make me feel awful.
I think that there's definitely some nuance to be had, because obviously if Iron Mouse is doing like a stream or whatever, more people are going to see it than they would ever otherwise see it, right?
Oh, I agree. Yeah.
So, and I think
it's good that charities get money.
Yeah, and I think it makes a lot of sense for, though there is a little bit of a kickback associated to you, there isn't a better way, in my opinion, to get it to as many people.
Also, Iron Mouse is doing a stream about the condition that she has. I mean, good.
Well, yeah.
It's helping her with the condition.
Yeah, I don't know if that's even technically a charity.
Yeah, like.
But yeah.
Come on.
But yeah, no. I'm not saying like Iron Mouse specifically, like in the past. I'm saying like someone of Iron Mouse's size. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna be able to bring more eyes to something than any charities could reasonably do. You know what I mean? And though they will definitely stand to benefit from it, I think that there is innate value in doing it that way, even if I wanted to have as negligible and a positive impact for me. Like I want to make it, if I want to have the biggest outward positive impact that I could, and I am Iron Mouse, the way I do it is by doing a charity stream on my stream. And if I don't want to benefit from it at all,
I'm even fine with them doing it on their stream. I just I don't like them getting subs for it. It
just the subs.
Lucky.
I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because I think that is
So the way that you would want it to be is like, while there's a charity stream happening, you can't subscribe. Period.
Yeah, I'll turn that shit off. Yeah.
But I don't think that's possible to do.
I think people.
Yeah.
I just didn't think it. I think people take me the wrong way. I'm trying to say something here, and it's very hard.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm fine with that. If I could turn off the sub button, I would do that for a charity stream. Yeah, sure. Like it's not about the subscriber.
Yeah.
I got that. I'm there. That makes sense to me. It seems perfectly fine.
It feels slimy. It feels like if you're doing it, like, oh, I'm such a good guy, but then it's like literally money in your pocket. Just like, oh, I couldn't do that.
What about if they're like, any dollars that I get, I'm matching. Period.
Perfect. No problem.
Okay. So if you match it, it doesn't matter what other circumstances are going on. If I'm matching dollar for dollar.
I mean, yeah, because you could have just bought them subs for yourself. That's fine. There's no difference between you buying those subs for yourself and matching it.
That's interesting.
I don't. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I don't have a problem with that necessarily. To me, matching it is a little bit of a manipulative tactic.
There's a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you could get around it though. I'd like it if you could just turn the subs off.
Yeah. I think the best you can do is just match it. To be honest. Though, actually, and I think technically matching it is a loss, right? Because
fucking Amazon gets a code.
Yeah, I think technically, but which is fine.
Pesos rolling around.
Like it is what it is. It's for charity. It's a good cause, you know. So all good.
Yeah, I don't like people using it as a shield mainly.
Though I am definitely I'm definitely the type that if I were to do something for if I wanted to do a charity stream, I would 100% be like, Savage, what charity should I do?
I'll fucking bet
Which,
that,
yeah, which one of these is good? Because I know that you care deeply about this shit.
Yes, I do. Yo, I fucking hate it when like 10% of the money of that
Mhm.
charity is going towards like
Mhm.
awareness.
Yeah,
Like fuck you, dude.
yeah,
No, let's give them the people who need it the money.
Yeah.
You fucking ass.
yeah. I got you. I
Fucking
got you.
these fuckers in England, man.
With their fucking awareness.
Nah, man, like they got buckets out and they're like, we call them chuggers,
Mhm.
charity muggers.
Mm,
They're getting paid a wage to
mhm,
sit there with those buckets, and then they try and guilt you into fucking
mhm.
like, bitch, I don't want to pay your wages.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm gonna give it to her. Fuck you.
yeah.
Say this homeless person, I'm gonna give it to
Mhm.
them right in front of you, asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Starving kids, my ass. I'm paying your fucking 9 to 5.
Yeah. I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair,
that-
somebody does need to work at the charity, but they don't need to be out in the street doing fuck nothing. You know what I mean?
You can have a volunteer hold a bucket, bro, and they do.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Charities are. It's so fucking crazy how much of those are just like mostly a scam.
Mm.
I fucking worked for one I should know.
Oh shit. How did it go?
Kinda.
A positive experience overall.
It was a bike shop,
Mm.
and they sold the bikes.
Mm.
They paid everyone's wages
Mm.
with the bikes they sold, and pretty much as a tax write-off, they sent bikes to Africa too,
Yeah.
and they got donated bikes that they could fix up
Mm-hmm.
and then sell them in the shop.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, every single bike they couldn't fix, they just put it in a fucking storage container.
Wow.
Yeah, and they got the fucking broken bikes, African kids who wanted bikes. So
Wow.
yeah, so they're just making money off that shit. I was only there a week. It was sicking me.
Yeah, no shit. Wow. You know that shit was happening for months and months and months, years and years and years.
Too fucking right. Didn't give a shit.
Brother. Like literally no fucking I almost want to say morals, like quality.
Not one working bike in that thing.
Brother. Kolya says, and timeshares. What?
I don't know what that is.
Outgrown on through?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Help, Kolya, help. And also, you're supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah, Kolya, you get the fuck to bed, Kolya.
Can't type nightmare? Ah, I see.
No, it's okay.
I see. Fair enough. Well,
Yeah, I'll get off my fucking soapbox, sorry.
no, you're good. You're good. It was an interesting conversation. We learned a lot. Came down from the clinic. Ah, I see. As long as you go back
Sounds
to
like-
bed, then.
Sounds like you got time to go to bed though, right? If you're in
Got him.
here.
Yeah, all right. Shit. Gonna sleep again, riding while half asleep? Yeah.
Well, why don't we make that half a full?
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I love making halves full and getting the fuck out of here.
Good night, Kolya. You said yell at you if you came back.
You can't be mad.
You can't be mad.
I take every opportunity I can to yell at people when I get the chance. Oh my god.
That's my bike story.
Your tragic backstory.
My tragic bike story. Yeah. Yeah.
True.
No, that just like opened my eyes a little bit.
Like. And now you do a lot of research.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough, man.
Just imagine, man. You're like, oh, the bikes are here. We're waiting for them. Fucking scrap metal, dude.
Yeah, man. I wonder how broken they are. Like, how broken is a broken bike? It's a bike. How? I don't. You know what I mean? Like.
The frame literally bent. so you can't you can't fix it. But yeah, it's like it's insane.
All right. Because I'm like, I don't know. I feel like if
Maybe
given,
maybe some of them could be fixed.
yeah,
I mean, honestly, sometimes it was just like, I can't be asked to fix it. Put it in there.
yeah,
You know. But there wasn't one working bike in there.
yeah. I got you. I got you. That's fucked up. But yeah, to me, like,
Yeah.
like, if given enough time, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm a kid that got a broken bike, I'm gonna fix that bike, right? Like if it can be fixed. But like, if I'm a little kid, I'm not fixing shit. But you get what I'm saying.
Find yourself 2 tires first.
Yeah, true.
Sometimes the handlebars.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, between all of them, between all of the bikes.
But if it's got a working part, I'm gonna put it in the shop for the next bike we get, dude.
Oh
What
my
are you talking
fucking god, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
Very
dude.
modular bikes, very easy to take things off and put it on a different one.
Yeah, I suppose that would be the case, huh? Especially since you're a fucking bike shop, huh?
Mhm.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, you're right. We should just burn them down.
Yeah, bro.
I changed my mind. Fuck this place and everyone in it. No, we can do it off hours.
And that's on one end of the deal, right?
Hmm.
What's happening when the bikes get there? Are the kids even getting them? Or is it getting scrapped by some other asshole?
Yeah, true. I mean, obviously the kids aren't getting them because somebody would have complained at some point on their side, right? They would have.
I mean, it could be either or. It could be the kids aren't getting them. The kids are getting them, but we're not going to complain because they might stop. And this is the best we're getting.
Damn. That's even worse. I was hoping that, like, well, obviously there's some kind of corruption all the way through, and the reason is because, oh, well, the kids aren't getting the bikes anyway, and somebody else is writing it off, and then it's like, well, no harm done, I guess. But like, it could be that they're like, this is the best that we've got, and it's fine. At least we get this scrap that we can then use as scrap to like fund some minor thing or whatever. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, well, yeah, we don't get bikes, but we do get enough to feed them sometimes.
Yeah,
Jesus fucking Christ.
I've really got the tone down, haven't I? Sorry.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, just remember, food scarcity isn't a production issue. It's a logistics issue. We've got too much food, actually. We throw most of it away.
We're gonna send it over there for free? They gotta pay.
Yeah, I guess so. I fucking guess so, huh?
What are you, communist?
I
Are you telling me?
guess so, brother. I guess so.
Come on, dude. You think the world would be better if we just fed everyone food, huh?
Yeah, if everyone was able to just be alive.
Then what?
Dogs
Where's
and
the
cats in the
jobs, man?
streets.
Where's the jobs, dude?
Yeah. I don't know where the jobs are. I lost mine to fucking AI.
I watched this. Did I tell you about the shit I watched? It was two artists, I think.
Yeah.
No, actors.
Okay.
Background actors, and they were saying, and this chick was saying like, well, I was all for AI when it was just gonna fold our laundry and clean our clothes, but then it came after my job. I'm like, you fucking bitch, dude. People fold laundry for jobs and people clean clothes for jobs, but as soon as it comes around to you, now it's a problem, huh?
Yeah.
Actually, live in the fucking real world, will you?
No, I get it. I definitely get that. But it's like the utopian society on the far-flung future, you know? It's supposed to be that no one works at all. And if it's gonna start at some job, you'd think that it wouldn't do the arts.
Yeah, the arts are easier. The arts are easier, man. The robots is...
It seems that way, yeah.
The AI is more developed than the machines.
Yeah, they sure are. They sure are.
Way easier. Yeah.
Well, you say that, but like the factories replaced the manual labor jobs first originally, right? So
Factories
like,
are very simple, though. We're talking about like...
True.
Shit ain't be... We find a robot that can climb a ladder, you know? Like really easily. It doesn't cost you like $500,000.
Yeah, no, I
Once
got
that
you.
shit comes in, we're screwed.
I mean,
I don't think it's gonna be like, oh, you know what? We don't need any people now, but we will still feed you.
Yeah,
like,
no, I'm definitely. That's my biggest problem with the whole shit of the AI, where it's like, listen,
The perfect world to be great, but
there's
we ain't.
there's no way that the people who are able to utilize mass production are going to be like, and we'll make sure that people continue to exist. Like, why would they? Like,
Ah, bro, we don't need them.
yeah,
Why-
if people aren't the important, like, bottom level need for the company, they just won't have them. Simple.
Yeah, scary.
Don't worry, it won't be a problem that we have to deal with at least for long.
At least 20 more years, huh?
If it is a problem that comes up in our lifetime, it won't be a problem for us for very long. Now, everybody else, good luck.
I've heard the arguments like, oh, why would you be? It's like being upset with the camera, for example,
Mhm.
because it took away realistic art.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, but like, instead of like the camera taking away one person's job, which it didn't really, because people still want art.
Mhm.
It's like everything that humans have ever done
Yeah,
tomorrow. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, a bit quick, isn't it?
yeah, it's a little fast this time. A little bit different than the camera, I would say.
It's gonna be hard to adjust.
Not for the bots, it won't be.
No, they'll just.
They'll just slide right on in there.
Imagine that's what all these UFOs people are saying. Like, I mean, government's just saying the UFOs are real now, right?
Mhm.
Which makes you just not want to believe in them. But like, that's just probably just some AI that they programmed to search for life.
Mhm.
They're just fucking long dead, bro. That civilization is gone, dude. That planet, dust. But the AI is still just doing this pointless purpose, feeding back information to a dead planet.
I think there was like some like terrible IP or whatever that was like the AI just was like making paper clips or whatever. That was like its existence. So it just turned everything into paper clips.
Yeah, it turned the entire universe into paper clips. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know, at least it works.
I mean, that's what we programmed it to do, bro.
Yeah, true.
It's very good at its job.
Yeah, we should maybe be a little bit more ethical about our programming practices.
You know, every person who says that starts an AI company. It's like, hey, we should stop AI. We should stop AI. But I did make an AI company, by the way, because I think they see the writing on the wall and they want some people on this. They want some AIs on their side.
Yeah, some morally benevolent AI.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Like, you gotta at least
but
have
like,
something.
You hear about that Google employee who left because he thought the AI was like
live,
capable of real feelings? Yeah.
Mhm. Do you think he was
He's
wrong?
fuck- I don't know.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Do you think he was wrong?
I think if he was right, they would say he was wrong.
You know, shit.
Yeah, so it's I don't know. I really don't have a
Well, yeah, you're not in the fucking lab, but it's what I'm saying. Is like, do you think an engineer who made it could be convinced that his code is more than just without it being?
It's hard. Yeah, it's really hard to say.
Because you think that he would know it better than anyone else, right?
think, right? It's fucking
How would
scary,
you
bro.
know? How would he
He wouldn't.
know? You know what I mean?
Wouldn't.
Like, how would he know? What could it have said to him that proved? Like, my favorite thing is like when people believe in God, right? Because I don't believe in God at all.
Yeah.
And my favorite thought experiment is like, if God were real, right? Let's say he is. How could he prove to me that he was? And honestly, I can't give you an answer that doesn't also lead me to be like, well, maybe I'm just having a psychotic break, right? But the thing about God is like, well, God's all knowing. In theory, he would be able to do it in a way that would make sense to me, right? That I would be compelled to be like, yeah,
Tell
no.
you what he'd do. Tell you what he'd do. He'd tell you he's real, and you'd believe him. That's what would happen.
Because he's all powerful as well.
Yep.
Yeah,
Get
he would-
fucked, idiot.
yeah, he would just be like, I'm real and you believe me, dumbass.
And guess what? You're not crazy.
Yeah.
And you'd be like, oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm
Oh
not
shit,
crazy.
you're
yeah.
right.
You loyal.
buy that bitch a car. Bitches love cars. Buy your sister a house.
It's very hard. It's very hard. I mean,
Mm,
there's things that I don't believe in, and I think that would be my first thing. Like, I'm just going around the bend, right? I'm crazy.
mm,
I don't know, there's probably steps you can do. Throw something at it.
yeah.
That's what schizophrenic people do.
Yeah.
When they don't think people are real, you toss something at it. It makes contact. Yeah, they're real. And you've just annoyed your new coworker.
That's fine.
It's better than
Yeah, it's better than the alternative. Yeah. I think even the coworker would prefer you did that. Actually, just try not to do something heavy.
Yeah. Aim for the legs at least.
Yeah,
Like, don't
something
be aiming
like
at the head.
shit.
So it's weird how our brain works like that.
Mm,
Like, you conjure up this completely false person, but if you throw something at it, it'll go through him.
I wouldn't know. I've not had that
Schizophrenic
experience.
episode? Me neither, bro.
Nor have I actually heard that particular bit of advice before.
Maybe it works differently for different people. I just was
Yeah.
one guy talking about it.
Most schizophrenia is just auditory as well, right? It's usually not visual hallucinations.
yeah.
You just hear things. Speaking of hearing things and hallucinations, I was.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything, but I was here at home, and I was like, whose stream was I listening to? I don't know. It might have been like Logren's stream or something like that. I was listening to somebody's stream, and I had one earphone in, and I heard like a weird like background audio chatter. It sounded like some lady talking about something, and I realized I only had one headphone in, and I was like, wait a second,
Ooh,
is that in the stream? And I like took out the one headphone that I had in, and I still heard it, and I was like, huh?
That's not good.
And yeah, and then I have this fan that's always on behind me, and I like turned the fan off to listen, and I didn't hear anything, and I just heard nothing. I was like, okay, and I turned the fan back on, and I didn't hear. I mean, I heard the fan, but I didn't hear anything, any other chatter, and I was like, all right then.
That's it. No conclusion.
Yeah, what the fuck you want from me, man? That was the end of the.
No, I'm saying that's fucking terrifying. What are you talking about? Like,
What do you want? What do you want me to fucking do, man? Like that's as much as I know. You know as much as I do.
are you sure you're not hearing things, bro?
How the fuck would I know that? I
Throw a
definitely.
ball at her.
I mean, I definitely felt like I was hearing something, but I don't know where it was coming from or what it was.
This lady in your fucking walls, bro.
Yeah, man, they're in my fucking walls, bro. They're in my walls.
It sounded like a lady.
Yeah, it sounded like a lady. I couldn't make out anything she was saying, but it sounded like video game chatter or something. You know what I mean? Like over a radio
Maybe
video game chatter that didn't sound like anything.
It could be like in the background of the streamers.
No, it wasn't. I promise you, it was not in the stream. It was not in the stream. No way.
Come from the other ear.
Yeah. Well, that and I like muted the stream and heard it. Like, you know what I mean? It was one of those things.
I mean,
like
that'll do it. That's kind of.
You know what I mean? I took the headphones off, and I had one stream open, right? It was just the one stream. It wasn't in the stream, and I took the headphones off, and I still could hear it, right? So it wasn't coming from the headphones, wherever it was coming from, right?
That's fucking scary.
And then I turned off the fan, and it didn't sound like anything. I was like, okay, well, unless my fan happened to be picking up a radio frequency for a while, and then I turned it off, and it stopped or whatever. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was. But you know,
Do you have fillings? Metal fillings?
Do I have metal fillings? Probably somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in tune with that radio frequency.
Can happen.
Yeah, it's happened before. I actually heard about
Happened
that.
to fucking Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
And the CIA took her in a van and they fucking asked her a bunch of questions.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's
No, I
crazy
don't
how
have
she
any
died.
fillings.
Crazy how she died. You hear about that?
Yeah. It does remind me though. Long time ago. I was talking to one of the.
No, it wasn't Dolly. Sorry, it wasn't Dolly Parton. It was someone else. Never mind. Go
I
ahead.
see. It was Betty White.
There was some like supermodel.
So I was with one of the boys back in the way back, you know, junkyard times or whatever, Kid Droid days, right? And
Sorry, Marilyn Monroe. So,
I see. Yeah, that's who it was. Fair enough. I could have guessed that actually if you had made me guess more, I probably could have come up with Marilyn Monroe. But anyways, this fucking I fucking hate this one yellow. It's just this one yellow tile that's fucking me up. It's the only one. And now we're good. Literally just because that one yellow tile was lit, I had to like try and walk around it, and it was actually giving me so much hell. All right. So long time ago, I was hanging out with one of the guys, and I was like, "Hey, are you playing a Pokemon game right now? Like, do you have like a Pokemon running or whatever?" And they're like, "Oh yeah. Why do you ask?" And I'm like, "Oh, because I can hear the music." And they're like, "Oh yeah? Do you still hear it?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "I'm not playing Pokemon." And I'm like, and I'm like, "What?"
And how old were you when that happened? Roundabout? You know, it was be specific.
Young. Not very young, but young. Definitely young. School age.
Okay. Okay, so it's a pattern.
Yeah. It hasn't happened a lot, but it definitely has happened before. But yeah, there is definitely, it's when I learned about schizophrenia,
Yeah.
I was like, But like
You know
every
what,
time
though?
you learn about an illness, you're like immediately trying to map it onto yourself as well.
The
But
thing about schizophrenia
yeah.
is if you haven't had any of those instances, and then you like, I think it's 25 is the cutoff
Mm-hmm.
time. You hit 25, you're fine. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
I see. I see. Well, that's fine.
I mean, yeah, it's another thing I had to deal with, right?
Well, you don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, but I do in your head. I'm not even real, dude.
What?
What? Anyway, I am you.
Oh, what?
Stop using that tile. Be good, dude. Safety tile using.
I only use it when I fuck up. I don't use it because I want to.
Did I stutter? Stop fucking up. Anyway.
Wait, but that isn't what you said before. You changed what
Did
you
I though? You're crazy, dude. No, I'm not gonna be that asshole. I'm not gonna be that dick.
Please, please.
No, you know what I hate? You know what I hate though?
Yeah.
Someone's fucking schizophrenic and like
Mm-hmm.
people are like, "Are you sure it's not ghosts or demons?" I'm
Mhm.
like, "Fucking stop, dude.
Yeah.
Actually stop. You're
Yeah.
actually causing someone
Yeah.
like that."
Yeah.
Oh. I've dealt with it a bit in my life, and it's not
Mhm.
fun to deal with.
Yeah. I bet not. I bet not.
Yeah, you're not very religious. If you ever
Me?
go really religious, I know what the fucking culprit is.
Yeah. Probably.
That's usually one of the big signs.
Hmm.
I've seen things, but it's lack of sleep. I've hallucinated.
Oh, many times, many times. It's always for me in that liminal state between being awake and asleep. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think everybody has that, right? Where it's like you see something
Yeah.
and you're not sure if you're dreaming or not or whatever. I'm sure everybody gets that shit.
Yeah. Scary shit.
Yeah, no, I've definitely seen some spooky shit, some like Men in Black shit before.
Yeah.
The world was fucking blue. I had one nightmare where
World
the
was-
whole world was blue, like night vision blue.
Damn.
And I was like there was also like, you know, a Fed, fucking glowy and shit like that. And like
Oh.
all
man.
that shit was happening as well. But I'm like, but why is the world blue?
There was a glowy there. Damn, dude.
You know, like literal man in a suit. He didn't actually glow.
Oh yeah, the man in the black.
Yeah.
Man.
Just
You
to
know
be
any-
clear, for those of you who don't know what a glowy is, I just mean a Fed.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I imagine most Feds don't wear suits, right? Like, probably not most of the time.
They're usually wearing very clean sportswear that was with the tag still on it. They're very shit. It's like, dude, come on, man, that hat isn't a deal. I'm buying that shit.
Why do you buy a different costume every time you need to use it? Just use the same one more than once.
You'd think, right? But nah. We bought the same outfit in all these different sizes. We're never using the same guy in the same job, so we just gotta use the new one.
I see. That does make sense, I guess.
Yeah.
That part actually does make sense.
Were you in any sort of gifted program as a child?
Yeah.
Which? Oh, no. Can you say which one? Please
I
go
don't know if it had a name or
on.
anything.
Oh, they didn't have a fucking name. Oh, fuck, man. No. Oh, no. Did they do any tests on you?
Tests on me? No. Wait. Nothing abnormal.
Any
Wait.
cards? Any
Cards?
cards that
No.
he showed you?
No, they didn't.
Memorization games?
Memorization games, sort of. They would have you like read. It was just like a English literacy thing. They would have you like read out loud and then recall what it is that you read, which I think is just a normal standardized test.
Yeah. Then they said, "Do you recall what you read?" And you were like, "What? I didn't read anything." Like, okay, time's up.
No. I was actually
They
pretty
high
good at it.
fived each other as you left.
Mm.
We got one. That's fair. Yeah, okay. I'm just
Yeah, that
curious.
seems like normal stuff. But that was also not
Yeah.
the same. But yeah, there was.
You didn't
was-
drink any pink liquid, right?
No.
Okay, good.
I do remember though.
I'm
it
gonna
was,
sound like a fucking insane person. Sorry.
It was no, you're good. It was very interesting though, because it was the only time I've been in a class, like the full class, and it was like 5 or 6 other students. But
I
I
see.
had known all of them prior and since as well, and like it was a very weird class because a lot of the classes themselves were hosted by like parents of the students for some reason.
Ah, I see.
Which like the more I say it, it sounds like I might have been, you know, in an
Yeah.
anti-gifted class or whatever. But like, no, I promise, I was really good at math.
Just very special.
You know what I mean? I promise. Like, I swear. Like, well, I really was. Like, the only reason I failed was because of, or the only reason I failed any class was because of the whole, you know, sleeping and depression and not eating and stuff. Which is
That'll
much
do it.
unlike now, where I do indeed sleep sometimes and eat at least once.
They had a guy in
And
test
what
me once.
depression? I'm sorry, what?
They had a guy come in to test. Yeah, what depression exactly?
Mm.
They had a guy like in like the first school I was in.
Hmm?
He was like, "Oh, this kid's obviously fucking an idiot, right?"
Hmm?
Because I got the colors wrong.
Ha!
And I was in like this Christian school. And
Yeah.
He just didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Hmm?
So they got this like expert in
Hmm?
test my intelligence.
Hmm?
I remember him screaming at the teachers with my mom
Yeah.
because I was fine.
Yeah, you were totally fine. You were just colorblind, so he was
Yeah.
he was absolutely grilling that dude. He was making sure whoever got that wrong never gets that shit wrong ever again.
Yeah. He was
Yeah,
a cool guy though. He's a cool guy.
I feel that though. That's one of those like fundamental failures where it's like, no, you probably are justified in ripping somebody a bit of a new asshole. Sorry.
This kid doesn't know what colors are.
Or
Get him! Yeah, true. I never seen them.
no, you got the glasses now. You can see them all.
Yeah, they were alright. They just changed the shade a bit. I can differentiate them a little bit.
That's all you
Not like
need.
pure. I mean, it helps. But
What's the
It's helped enough
difference?
that I wear them.
From my perspective, what's the difference? As long as you can tell the difference between them, it's not like you need to see it the way that I see it. I don't know that anybody sees the way that I do.
yeah, true. I mean, it helps me. It'll help me pass the colorblind test,
Hmm.
but also any sort of colored paper would help me pass the colorblind test.
Any other what?
You got colored paper. So if you like give me like a candy wrapper that was purple and I put
Mhm.
it over my eye, I could pass the colorblind test. So it's not really doing much.
What?
Yeah.
I
If
don't.
if I looked through a piece of paper that was see-through, not a piece of paper, you know, fucking whatever, plastic, that was
Yeah.
purple tinted, I
Yeah.
could pass the colorblind test.
Interesting. I see. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. I
But
was
it's not
like,
yeah, sorry,
that makes
sorry,
a
I'm
lot
fucking-
more sense. I was like,
I'm
how
half
the
asleep,
fuck?
bro. I'm half asleep, dude.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh, sorry.
What are you gonna do with this piece of paper, bro? Like, he's a fucking magician. Yo, what's up, the
Yeah,
undrafted?
I can see through solid objects. Is what I'm saying.
Yo, I see that fucking X-ray vision.
Yeah, man. I can see through colors. Dude. Through. Hey, undrafted, how you doing, bro?
I think everyone can see through colors, right? Isn't that how that works?
Nah, but if this wall's blue, I can see
Mhm.
through the wall, bro.
No, but not if it's white.
It's
Well,
white,
white's not a color.
black and white. It's not a color.
Can you imagine a superpower like that, a skill set? Like you can see through anything that's black, but only when it's black.
I couldn't see you.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, I see your bones. Or...
But you could see through me though. You would know when I'm lying.
I already do.
Oh shit.
Sorry,
Wait,
man.
wait. Are you sure you? Are you sure you can see?
Hey, Cam, we're just talking about
Colors?
Panda's blackness. Apparently, I don't know.
Again? God, why does this
Again,
keep
it's-
coming up?
Everyone Cam found out and he had a heart attack.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he was he was like, huh. So like, that's why you were so comfortable saying the N-word.
He's like, I thought you were just horribly racist.
Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, sorry. But how black is Panda? Half black. That's why I'm a panda. The Undrafted, what is up, dude? I hope you're having a good time. I am also a streamer. The Undrafted is a streamer, and together, along with Savage, Lucran, and Delta, we are the Pickle Pack. You can see us every Sunday playing Abiotic Factor 4 to 7. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't prepared for the squaw.
Squaw, pickleback squaw.
Fantastic. That's what the Pickle
little
Pack sounds
ball.
like, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Other than the Pickle Pack streams, you can catch Cam on his own stream if you'd like. He streams very regularly. I don't know what his schedule is like, but I do know that every Tuesday he'll play Grand Theft Auto Pickup. He'll play Grand Theft Auto 5 with QuestAL TV, his fellow Great Reefer, the stream team. That's another hiccup. He also plays Ark Survival Ascended with the same. You can see those two hanging out very often, which is excellent. Great vibes over there. I'd recommend that you stow all that. Don't worry about any of that stuff. What you should do is you should watch the podcast, youtube.com/theundrafted podcast. That's really where you should be. That's the content that you need for walks with your dog, because you love your dog very dearly.
Yeah.
And anything else that you could honestly, you should be watching or listening to the podcast right now. We're not talking about anything important. Mute this stream, listen to the podcast, and just watch the game.
Exactly.
Here you go. You're welcome.
There you go. Problem solved.
I feel like when you give instructions like that, you have to be like, okay, listen to all the instructions, then mute the stream. Because if you say mute the stream, they muted it already. Like, they didn't hear the rest.
Wow, you feel you have a really positive view of your audience.
Yeah,
don't
you know what I mean? They're very obedient. They're very good. They're very good at following instructions. You're not just this, wow, well, don't watch my content. We'll go watch this other guy. Well, not his stream. He's not streaming right now. That's why you need to watch the podcast.
Yeah. I mean, you can listen to both if you want. Just make sure the Undrafted podcast is a little bit louder, so it tones us out a bit.
Oh, God.
My fucking
yeah,
God.
no, I know.
Oh, it's been a while since that happened.
Yeah, but every time it's like, ah, fuck.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my fucking God, I didn't know what to do.
If you went forward straight away, you would have been fine there.
I did go forward instantly. That was stunlocked by the teleport. See, look.
You spam.
Oh, I didn't. I missed one frame.
Yeah, you missed a one frame, yeah.
No, okay, fine. I was watching Saku do Mahogany Homes or whatever. He got gotted by the song. And he responded the same way. He was like, ah, fuck.
I don't think anyone likes that song.
It's so funny to me. It's very funny to me. That's got to be one of my favorite bits. It's not even a bit exactly, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeehaw! Country jig.
Shout out to that clip as well.
Oh,
Listening to country jig for 3 minutes.
Yeah. Oh. That could be a thing. If you don't want to do anything for your community thing, so many points, you got to listen to country jig in its entirety.
It's not even that long a song. It's like 4 minutes.
When I say it's in its entirety, I mean on loop for 3 hours.
So more than its entirety.
Yeah.
Shit! I didn't walk around that corner. Are you fucking serious?
No, that's gonna make the viewers hate it too. Don't do that.
Yeah, no.
They'll do it because they want it. They think it's funny. Then they'll fucking leave.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like you want it to be something that they enjoy watching.
Yeah, that's why I hated the clue redeem.
Yeah. And that's why we only did it one time. And we were like, that was a mistake.
Yes.
I only did it once, right? What do you mean?
No. Mistake. I was like, I had a
Oh, okay. It just says, how did you see your most used emote? It was on my most used emote was on my chatter log or whatever. I mean, you can see it. It's all in the same image, right? Like in my Discord, you can see it. I posted what my most used emote was in your. Okay, my most used emote was Pickle Cam, and I posted in the Undrafted Discord server, hey, this is how many hours I watched your stream, and also this is my most used emote. And then, yeah, in the Twitch recap for the chat side, it will tell you what you also had as your most used emote. But yeah, no, I definitely saw Pickle Cam, Pickle Delta, Pickle Loke. And then I looked at my own, and it was like the heart emote, and I was like,
Bitch, you're not even be a pickle, dude.
Yeah, no, I've got an asset that I could use if I really wanted to.
Be the pickle.
But if I did use it, actually, do I have emote slots open? If I have emote slots open, maybe I will, because I would do it so that it's the you and me playing patty cake, and I would do both. I would do you and me.
Oh,
and it would be two separate emotes, I think. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, and then you could make us slap or be back to back holding hands up in a way that is not endemic of any particular culture or problems, particularly during a world crisis.
The Undrafted says, but yeah, how do I go and see my stuff? Good question. I couldn't find it. I went on the pandas thing, and I went on the recap, and it just showed me what my stats were for panda. I don't know how to see your overall thing. So
there's a banner on the bottom of Twitch. There should be. And you should also be able, if you go to the like profile picture section or whatever, there should be a drop down that says a new option that says, oh fuck.
I see it. I see it.
Okay, good. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble reading while doing this.
Okay, brother, I got you. Daddy has you.
But yeah, Twitch recap, it's a very interesting time of year. I actually quite like it. Quite enjoy it. I've always liked stats though, of course.
You're a little statistician.
No. I probably could be though.
You've got the right mind for it, that's for sure. Got the right mind for a lighthouse keeper, I think.
I probably could do that too.
Shit. They don't really have them anymore, they're all electric.
Yeah.
Yeah. My most watched categories, OSRS, hell yeah. Damn, okay. Damn.
Yeah, sorry.
Welcome back, look, by the way, sorry. Just, you might just, oh god, getting synapse.
Yeah, does sound like it, huh? I definitely looked at some people's like most watched streams and I'm like, sorry. You know what I mean? When I'm a significant proportion of like the hours watched and RuneScape appears as one of the games, it's like, sorry.
Stop streaming so much, bro.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe.
Stop being so fucking entertaining all the time, will you? Stop being so fucking entertaining, will you? Fucking sick of it.
But
actually make me angry.
But the only way that I know how to entertain people is by being bullied.
Shut up, dude. No one wants to hear it.
Okay, bye.
Go sit in the fucking... Go look at the wall, bro.
Alright.
Good. Anyway, guys, how you doing? I can see you can laugh. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me and stop laughing. Christ.
Oh, I'm a meanie. I'm sorry, bud.
No, it's fine. I deserve it.
Yeah, a little bit. You reap what you sow, Panda.
Yeah. What did I sow this time?
Bulliness. Bullied. Getting bullied.
Bulliedness?
Bulliness.
Wow. Wow, creative.
Listen, man, it's 2 in the fucking morning. You can't expect me to be on 100%, dude.
You know, this is you're my most watched channel, LO, followed by Quest AL TV and Lokrin. That makes sense. Yeah, that was about the same for me. I posted it in my Discord. It was Suck. I don't know the order. It was Suck, Delta, U, Loke, then wait. Oh, and then just fans of, yeah. Of course, just fans of had to be up there. They stopped streaming for like ages. It was like around Thanksgiving or whatever, and they hadn't streamed at all for like 2 or 3 weeks or something because Milla went to Japan. He took a picture of the Gundam statue and everything. And then I don't know. Altus just didn't stream, I guess. Well, I mean, they probably like technically it's like, you know, like a real proper J job or whatever. So it makes sense that I guess that they would like have a whole, you know, company-wide vacation for that time, that span, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Makes sense. Like if one person gets off, everybody gets off type deal.
Mm.
Hey, what's up, Brent? Oh shit. Don't stand there. Yeah, did it. Nailed it. First try.
Well, that's the fox.
Yes. Sure is. Wait, when did you become subscribed? Oh, somebody gifted you a subscription. I was like, Jesus. Feels bad because Rin couldn't speak in chat, and so I VIP'd them so that they wouldn't have to verify their shit or whatever because they wanted to be around. I was like, yeah, sure, that's fine.
Oh.
And I was like, please don't subscribe as a result of me VIPing so that you can be in chat. That feels bad.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm the same. I haven't verified my shit.
Yeah, but you don't need to verify your shit if you're, as I'm sure you're aware, right? You could be in chat. So you don't need to verify if you have a Twitch account that's like older than 6 months or whatever. It's like older than 6 months and this and this and that or whatever. But Rin's like literally a month or two old or something. Yeah.
I don't think I can still. I don't think I can talk in Laurie's chat still.
Well, yeah, no, I chose the circumstances that.
I see.
Yeah, so
okay.
she just didn't make it however she wanted to make it or whatever, right? Or she doesn't know that it exists or whatever. And that, you know, it is what it is. There's a million ways that she can solve it. The easiest one just being just VIP whoever she wants to be able to do whatever.
Yeah, fair.
Rin says, yeah, which is crazy though. What? That you've only got a Twitch account for like a month or whatever? Dean Draft says, makes sense. The three of you are my go-tos, my comfort streamers, if you will. Yeah, basically the same, obviously. Though I've got, I was surprised to see the Undrafted so low, or the Undrafted. I was surprised to see Just Fans of so low, but I guess he doesn't stream in a way that I can watch him most of the time. But like, that being said, there's just like a million other people that I'm like surprised aren't on the list. Like Saku, I'm surprised wasn't there. You know what I mean? Like I see a lot of Saku streams. I see a lot of, oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking.
Saku's usually streaming when you're streaming though. So.
Yeah, that's a big part of it. But like every Monday stream I've been there for like as long as I've known him, for example. And that's like what, 4 hours a week at least for how long have we known Saku? Like 30 weeks. So that's like 120 hours by itself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like that guy.
No, yeah, Saku's chilling. He's a
I
great.
want to kiss him and turn him into a prince.
I don't know about that.
Because he's a frog.
He's not that either, but that's okay.
What are you know, mate?
I know what he said, I guess.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Your connection's deeper than that.
The words of a lying frog mean nothing to me.
Yeah, but you're the one who said he's a lying frog.
Yeah, but I wouldn't lie.
Oh, I see. Wait, but you're a lawyer. That's the one thing they're known for.
I'm a rat lawyer. They're different.
Oh, I see. Wait, no, I think that we established in the canon that rat lawyers notoriously do lie. Rin says, for my numbers for the Twitch recap I got, I also just don't have a phone number, so I can't verify it until 6 months passes. Damn, just don't have a phone? Must be nice. Jesus.
You can go on like a website that gives you a temporary fake number, which I would do if I wanted to talk in someone's chat.
If I wanted to do that, but I don't want that, obviously, because I have a real phone.
Completely legal and completely fine.
Yeah. You have to just, and I thought Savage was a doctor. Is he both?
I'm a doctorate. I've got a doctorate in lawyering.
Yeah, he's a doctor, but not the kind of doctor that you want doing an operation on you.
Yeah, man. What online? Have you seen that cat that was like 50 fucking degrees and shit?
Maybe not 50, but yeah, I definitely remember it having like 20 or something. However many.
It's got like all of these things.
Mm-hmm.
No, Dr. Mittens or whatever.
Yeah. There's a few famous animals that are like well accomplished or whatever, like mayors and shit like that.
I mean, yeah, that one was just the professor proving that you can just get anything you want online
Hmm.
with bullshit.
That was terrible mouse control, but it still worked out somehow.
That's the one thing I do miss from Skype, actually.
Yeah.
You could just call phones with it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. It was definitely used. Oh, there was fire there. Wait, why was there fire?
Wait. Jar redeem?
Yeah.
We have jars.
No, I did have assets made actually. Speaking of,
Is that
I didn't set it up or anything, but in theory I could perhaps very quickly make something like that happen. I'm not gonna put you in a jar, Rin. I know that you like being in a jar. I don't know why.
Really, they do.
It's like a whole thing on Lokrin's stream. He's got like fucking voodoo dolls of people in jars. It's like Jesus fucking Christ.
That's super cool.
Yeah, I haven't been kept up with the lore, is what I'll say. I don't understand, and I don't want to be involved.
Coward.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't need to involve me. You know what I mean? That's what growing up is like. Growing up is like, you know, sometimes I just don't need to know. You know, I can just not.
Gotta open your eyes, dude.
No. You're wrong about this one.
All right, you're right. Sometimes it's better off just not to know. Oh, man, that would suck.
Yeah, the diagonal movement got me. The night movement got me there.
Never be nighting. Actually, don't think you should night much. Sepulchre.
No.
Unless you're heading for one of these teleporters, blue teleporters.
I mean, the night movement is always bad against these double bolt.
Oh yeah, for sure. Shuttle fuck you.
I mean, it's not always bad. If you do it early enough, it won't matter. But
yeah, it's just okay.
No shit.
Okay, the only reason I want to be put in the jar, in the first place, was because I gotta sit forward because I'm old.
Because I was spared from the chat being in prison.
Don't look when he put me in the jar. I don't see that means nothing to me.
So Lokrin also has a thing where he can put the chat in jail, particularly horny jail. Yeah, like I said, there's like fucking lore happening. You know what I mean? Like there's backstory happening. There's shit that you would only know if you were in his stream. And I'm like vaguely aware of some of it, but like there's shit happening that I just can't possibly know. Oh, I just walked directly into that fire.
I'll be doing that.
No, I'm out of
music.
tokens.
Oh no. This was the ring one too. I could feel it.
Well, not anymore. It's not.
What would you feel like if you saw a flesh tube
Yeah.
get into a jar?
Like a
Big ass
human
jar.
side jar? Okay. It was like a tiny jar, I would feel horrified.
But no, they're a contortionist. But yeah, okay, yeah, big ass jar. Think that's a good routine?
It's kind of funny, yeah. Sure.
And the jar starts slowly filling up with water, and they start panicking more and more. And then the stream ends. You down with that?
It's pretty funny.
and then they never go live again.
All right, it's less funny
and
now.
their Discord goes dead. And their mods keep asking where they went.
Yeah,
What would
no.
that be like that?
No. No.
Okay, alright. Then April 1st next year.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Nothing happens.
That is a long. Can you imagine the payoff?
That'd be a fucking good joke.
Mm-hmm. A little cruel, I think, but.
You got. You think someone killed me with a jaw? Come on, guys. You're the dumbasses here.
I mean, you did the prank in fucking December and waited until April to reveal that it was fine. Yeah, we assumed you died. Even if you hadn't done a prank, if you had just stopped streaming, we would have assumed you died for that.
You want to see the jaw redeem? I'll do it. In fact, I got you on the jaw. How much is the jaw?
I think it's kind of expensive.
I'm fucking rolling in money.
It's a jar, by the way.
It's just kind of just a jar.
Yeah, it's just a jar.
You can use two of them though. You can put us both in jars.
Yeah, instead you just put Savage in a jar.
What? I'm first?
Yeah, why not?
I redeemed it. Surely I should get a choice.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, I want to be in the jar then.
Legend. Missed just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Not even in the jar, I'm behind the jar. Now I'm in the jar.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, jar. Rin.
You have a
never
problem.
change. No, don't. You're fine. You're fine. I like you just the way you are. Remember that.
He likes freaks.
I wouldn't call them that.
Not to their face.
I'd call them very interesting people.
Yeah, freaks.
You can't say that anymore.
Freaks?
Yeah, you fucking freak.
Oh, I see. My bad.
They're not called that, Panda. They're called Oprah Winfrey guests.
That's so weird. Did they choose that themselves, or?
I don't think they get a choice.
I see.
She basically did run a freak show for the first like 5 years of her career. Forget it. And just pretends like she didn't. It's like she saw some sort of fucking angel. Come on, woman.
When he's Rin says WRM, so what do you mean? Actually, we are degenerates? Maybe? Is that what Lokrin calls his community? Degenerates? Because that's pretty funny.
I mean, you're all kind of degens here.
Yeah, it's a little too vague is the only problem. Because, like, well, yeah, obviously we're degenerates, but, like, Rin says, no, we are called the punks. I feel like that's fucked up. Wait a minute.
Wait, but he's that.
Yeah, no, he can't call his community punks. That's fucked up. Wait a minute.
Over here, we're the vampires.
Yeah, true, exactly. I'm like, I feel some type of way about them being the punks.
You can't own punks.
Yeah, I know, but like,
you're not Nestle, bro. You can't be doing that shit.
Yeah, I know. The address is, what do you call your community? Individuals is what I fucking call you guys. I call you by your fucking name is what I call you.
Yeah, I don't like.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of like community or whatever. I don't like being culpable for your guys' actions in any fucking way. You guys are all fucking individuals and you're responsible for being, you know, better than me, which isn't saying much since I'm an asshole. But that's like the bar.
It's gonna catch on now.
What is?
With the individuals.
The individuals?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
The individuals as a group name is fucking awesome, by the way. The non-conformists.
The non-conformist is pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good. You know, it just says boo. Yeah, no, I know people like it and stuff like that, but I don't like I don't
JK
like
guys
the-
with a rap pack, guys.
The rat pack.
Yeah, rap pack. Fuck Panda, dude.
Yeah, true.
Rap pack all the way. Ride or die.
Did you say Panda die?
No, ride or
Oh,
die.
ride or die. I was like,
Sorry.
Jesus. It's a little much, isn't it?
Speaking of it dying, my throat's dying. Don't know if you can hear it, but yeah.
No, are you done? You gonna be?
No. I'll stick around till it goes completely. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, after this, how about the slimes? And screen it says, please do not. Yeah, please don't do slimes.
Slime's not crime.
The screen right
That's what I
says,
say.
who is we? That's a good question.
We is you. You and
What?
me.
We're all before we
just
all
him.
become one. Oh, I see. Just
No,
him.
just
Yeah,
him.
I see.
He's we.
That's fair. All right. No wonder I trust him so much implicitly.
There is no spoon.
Dude, after says, yo, what's up, my slimes? It's a boy. That Daft Punk Panda.
It's a boy.
It's a boy.
Hey, that's Daft Punk Panda. It's a boy. We're gonna play some RuneScape today.
Did I copy somebody else's intro? Is yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. Is that somebody else's? Am I saying somebody else's intro every time?
Probably, mate, since it's the most generic thing I've
Yeah,
ever
I
heard
was
in my
about to
life.
say, yeah. Probably. I probably did get that directly from
I say
someone.
hello, guys. Is that am I stealing something?
Yeah, no, it's what I'm saying though. It's like because I did at first I had to actively resist doing what I knew was somebody else's intro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. But if you're not doing it intentionally, I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think it's probably fine. But I'm like, did I actually forget and just like start doing somebody else's and then just do it so much that I'm like it's fine with it now? I think I'm in fire. Yeah. But yeah, no.
There's a podcast I used to listen to, and every time they started the episode, they just stole someone else's intro.
That's pretty good.
Different. Yeah.
I don't have enough to pull from though. I have like 5.
Fair.
But yeah, no. There was a while where I was like trying very hard to not do good morning motherfuckers. Because that one's extremely funny to me. Just open every video with fucking demonetized.
They wouldn't demonetize you for stealing that.
No,
If you use the same song.
no, it's saying fucker at the start of a YouTube video.
You know what? I've always wanted to try.
Yeah.
You know when you get that little bar at the bottom saying moon landing was real, guys, that
Mhm.
one? Or the what if we do them all? What
Oh,
if we
try
hit
and do more than
every
one?
single Yeah.
I don't think you can. I think it'll just be one.
But who wins?
Yeah, one of them will definitely be the priority. Maybe the one that comes up first.
Maybe. Curious though.
I don't think I've ever had one of those.
If it's the one that comes up first,
Mhm.
surely if you want to talk about some heinous shit, you just bring up the moon landing first.
Well, it's gonna be. You're gonna get dinged, I
don't
think, for
want-
all of them individually, but I think that it's only gonna show up the community.
But if you want to
notes for the
mislead your
one.
viewers, about one thing, mention the moon landing real quick.
Yeah, I guess.
Got you. Okay, that's the way it
guess.
works. Well done, YouTube.
I mean, I don't know for a fact, right? I'm just imagining, but I feel like that's probably it.
Yeah, true.
I do have a lot of YouTube videos though, so I guess we could find out eventually, but I've never gotten one of those yet. And we've spoken about community. Nope. We've spoken about conspiracy theories many times before. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, not at the start. Maybe we should. I want to get one.
Hmm. I don't know. Maybe
think
we
G-
have in between streams, like going from one game to the next.
GFK has one. Yeah, maybe.
Next time we change up, you know what I mean? We'll see.
Straight in with the conspiracy shit.
Yeah.
Flat Earth. Instantly, just say Flat Earth a bunch.
Oh yeah, you're usually not here right at the start of the stream too, so that might be part of it.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, we've spoken about flat Earth a ton, for example, like that one in
Yeah, we're
particular.
both members of the society.
What?
All around the
The
world.
society sounds so fucking ominous.
You know, the society that talks about that stuff. I'm not gonna tell you which one. The Earth's hollow, guys. We're not that dumb.
But it's also flat.
Yeah. It's hollow and flat at the same time. Oh, you got raided, dude.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Firo? Hey, what's up? How come
Hello.
that didn't make a noise?
I don't know.
Weird.
Fix your shit, Panda.
Yeah, I guess so. I definitely did see though. Hello, Fear. Oh my fucking god. I just walked into that fire because I'm such a jackass. What's going on? Where were you playing? How you doing? Don't you fucking tell me Outer Wilds. If you say Outer Wilds, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Did you want to watch it?
Yes, I wanted to watch it.
Well, you've got a VOD to watch tonight, don't you?
It's not nearly as good, and you know it. Lollipop Chainsaw, thank God. It's actually kind of an interesting game.
Did you get the achievement yet for
Looking up her
being a
skirt.
creep?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Panda said.
Wait. Don't wonder why I know that.
Why do you know that, Panda?
No. Actually, I've never played Lollipop Chainsaw.
But you have looked up a skirt for some reason.
What? No.
And, you dog, dude. You dirty dog.
You dirty dog. Kuma TTV says no, we didn't. Damn it! Spirit says you better not.
Are you gonna? Are you gonna? What
At
tag
some point, you're gonna have to, right? Oh, Caster. Yeah, I saw you went live today as well, Caster. Oh, thank you. I didn't make any of them. I had someone who was better at me. Better than me. Better at me than being me.
Better at you.
Yeah. Basically, almost all of them are Akira, but any of the ones that look like the channel art, which is in the about page, those are all Keiku. All right.
Ring.
Nope. I got 20,000 gold of disappointment.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now, what's your name? Firo Bun. Fellow streamer Firo Bun, friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel, finally back from their little vacation. Firo and CZ were taking a nice little break from streaming for a while. Playing Lollipop Chainsaw. What else? What else have you played? Nothing recently? That's okay. I know a bunch of games that you have played. Firo's the reason why I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as much as I do, which isn't a thing that I say a lot because it annoys Savage a lot. So I try not to make a habit out of it. But it is the call sign that we use between Firo, myself, and C Easy. That's like a thing that we use to identify one another. Like we see each other and we hit each other with a sequence of numbers because Firo's a rhythm game player and she does such a good job. She has to count the beats. Shout out to Rhythm Doctor. I was not prepared for that gaming experience, but it is a core memory for me now. She's great. She's definitely a VTuber in that she lives her life as an anime girl. She just like stumbles into things sometimes, and it's just wrong in all the right ways. It's fantastic. Easy was telling a story about. Do you know who Chester Bennington is, Savage?
I have no idea who that is.
I believe that is the lead singer, the singer in Linkin Park, right? Who passed, right?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Easy was talking about with some other people about, him passing or whatever, and
Why are you laughing at this?
Firo said,
The fuck, dude? Yeah, go on.
"Yeah, I really miss the mac and cheese guy. I wish." And first of all, Chester Cheetah is not a mac and cheese guy. That's number one. Number two, Chester Bennington is not Chester Cheetah.
Oh my fucking god. I missed the mac and cheese guy.
There's like 3 degrees of error happening at the same time.
Did you get it straight away, or did you have to like dig down?
I wasn't there for the original conversation, but when that happened, I was like, but Chester Cheetah isn't a macaroni and cheese mascot.
Oh,
I immediately went from Chester Bennington to Chester Cheetah. I got that, but I'm like, but what does that have to do with mac and cheese? And she was just wrong about that point. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
So fucking great.
Easy's always like, I love my wife very much, and I'm like, she's great. He experienced her and he was like, no one else can have her. I must. This is for me. You don't
That's
get
a
to
keeper.
experience her.
That's a keeper right there.
Not like we do. And yet he still shares his wife and she shares herself with us. And that's a
Awesome.
beautiful blessing. That's you guys. You have to. You have to go. You have to go and see. You have to experience her. And also, if she's playing a game, she will stop to read what you say at great expense to her gameplay.
Oh yeah.
She'll just do the same part of the level over and over again, reading what you say. It doesn't matter.
Just not even pause it. Just
Yeah,
die.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
She's fine. She doesn't care.
That's awesome.
She's fully engaged with the chat. That's way more important to her. And I'm like, you're so real for that. She'll just be trapped in the fucking mixer, man. It's fucking fantastic. Shout out to Firo. Shout out to Easy. Those guys are great. Those people are great. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. In a way, it causes me pain, but it's so good.
So, I really missed the package. He's dead. That guy died.
Yeah, he did.
What the? Yeah.
Oh my.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Rest
Yeah.
in peace, mac and cheese guy.
I
You will be
fucking-
fondly remembered.
True.
I love the jar, by the way. Thank you.
Yeah.
Should it? I didn't put myself in here.
Mm-hmm. But you do get to live there. You're welcome. It's your
There's
home
no
now.
holes. There's no
What?
holes in the top.
Why would there be holes in the jar? That would make it terrible
It's
at
like-
holding liquids, idiot.
I'm not a liquid.
What? Yeah, but it's supposed to hold you.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't see your point.
A rumph. Guess I'm in a jar now. Whatever.
You sure are so far.
Can't put me in anything else.
Actually, I can.
This is the hot tub, yeah. I'm glad there's no holes in it. Actually, it's gonna put me in the hot tub.
It's gonna make the jar very warm.
Yeah. I have to wait till tomorrow to be in a jar. I'm sorry, Rin the Fox. I'm sure if you just wait, the wait will be worth it, I think. You're just patient. The jar will come.
It's so funny to me. How do you feel about having user specific redeems? Like you can
What do you mean? Just
like
one
Rin
person.
has their own redeem to be put in a jar.
It's awesome.
Or I guess it could be generic, right? Like anybody could do the redeem and I'll put you in a jar. Just slowly accrue more people in the jar. I feel like I would want to have ways of representing you guys. Similar to the stream avatars that like Suck and Loke. No, not Loke. Suck and Apple and Zeph and Cat all have. Loke doesn't have it actually, now that I think about it. He's the only one in the group who
Just-
doesn't.
Any one of the chat members can be put in jars, what you saying?
I guess it could work that way actually, because the way I understand the stream avatars to work is that you can like pin them, so I could like technically actually collect you in the jar if I use stream avatars. I don't have that because I feel like I would want to have my own custom stuff. Like Suck has her potato harvester, Apple has stars, and I think that both of those are. Oh, and Zeph has Jesus. What are those guys? They're like, don't say that. They're
Oh.
shroud faced. They're low detail faced butlers. And-
Butlers.
Yeah, their faces are darkness. That's it. There it is. It was like, don't say the other thing. It sounds like it sounds like it would mean something. Yeah, kind of like my dark mode. Which also I've had the same problem with that as well. Where it's like beast mode. I didn't have like a name for it where it's like, well, my face becomes so. Oh, Beatrice, hello. What are you doing here?
What a time. Hey, Beatrice.
Greetings. A bunny raid? Hey, what's going on? What were you doing? Where were you playing?
Where were you playing?
Where were
Who
you
were you
playing?
doing?
Who were you doing? Who have you done? Beatrice Gambit. Friend of the stream, friend of the channel. How was your Twitch recap? How did that go? Have you looked at it yet? I imagine you have. I was doing my mom's chat. Wait, what? My chat's mom's. Fuck.
Oh no. How embarrassing.
Legend. I was playing Indiana Jones. Oh shit, how do you like it?
Was it cool?
That Bethesda published game, which might mean that it's actually good.
Did
You
sleep.
didn't sleep? Why did you sleep? You had so much time to sleep. Also, what was this? Be way too nice with the shout out? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna
Good luck
start
with
a
that. I'm
proper
gonna have a
timer.
cigarette.
Yeah, sure.
Be really nice though, okay?
Yeah, no, you got it. I stopped
And
in the
no
middle of this
backhand-
shit and I don't know when I'm supposed to move.
No backhanded compliments, okay? Bye.
No backhanded compliments. Okay, got it. Turn this off. All right. Start the timer. Beatrice Gambit is a bunny girl casino, the best bunny girl casino hostess that I've ever met, I've ever known. She's a good friend of mine. She's someone that I've finally gotten to speak to off stream, and it was a pleasant experience. We played Marvel Rivals together. She's probably going to play more Marvel Rivals herself. She's very good at those games. She was often the MVP in our experience. Basically every bot match, but also was able to pull out massive dubs against players. I did my best to support her, which is what I could do as a healer from the back. She also played an excellent Jeff the Shark, saved my ass many separate times. Fuck. She's been known to play in the new video games as well. Only the best. Well, actually, I wouldn't say that the games are necessarily the best, but she makes the experience peak, I would say. I very much enjoy being in her stream whenever I actually get the opportunity to. I love her dance. I want to say stingers, but they're like almost like MMDs or whatever. I don't know what the acronyms stand for, but she does trendy idol dances and stuff for like her BRB screen and stuff like that. It's fantastic. What else does she do? She has feet. If you want to see her feet, she has very good feet, bunny girl feet. She's got a hat. I like her hat. She sometimes makes sure that I don't die. You know, like most of you guys, it's very important that you guys contribute to the greater cause of keeping me alive every now and then. Thank you everyone. I appreciate you guys. I fucked that up and I'm very sad about it. What else does she do? I'm not used to shoutouts being 3 minutes long. She could probably do a much better job of the shoutout than I could. She likes staring at, wait, maybe that's not nice. Hold on. She's a fellow Leon appreciator, Leon S. Kennedy Master Cop. She has excellent taste in characters in Resident Evil, and she also likes Carlos because he has great hair, and he does. It's true. I need to fucking keep going. Okay, be nice. What else is there to say about? She's very pink. She's got pink shit. She loves pink shit. I don't know how nice that is, but it's definitely true. I can do this. This is not hard for me at all. She respects boundaries. It's very nice of her. No, wait, that's saying how nice she is. I need to be nice to her, right? Hold on, I can do this. She explains when I don't understand. That's very nice of her. That's still not me being nice. It's still explaining how she is nice. Shit, I'm terrible at this. Okay, focus. You can do this, gamer. Just commit, fully commit. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. I'm being nice because she's sometimes, but no, that's gonna be backhanded. Don't do that one.
Oh my god, I'm back and he's struggling. Jesus.
Yeah, it's bad. Most of my compliments come in backhanded.
I've noticed. That's why I said don't do it. You gotta be
It's
nice.
much harder.
I'm sure there's some nice things you can say about Beatrix, right?
Yeah. Okay. One more nice thing. Just one more. This is the one that's gonna sell everyone on her. The shout out. The nicest thing I could say about her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got this. I got this. She.
It sounds like you got fucking nothing, but
No,
okay.
no. I just went through so many other things while you weren't here. Is what it is.
I'm sure they were all very nice.
Some
But
of
let's
them
let's
were.
hear the nice. Yeah, let's hear some of them. Jesus. Okay. Let's hear the nicest thing.
Okay, the nicest thing that I can say about Beatrice.
She's the only one. Well, that's Tigger.
Yeah, no. She is just like Tigger though. She. Gamer focus, you can do this. Okay, what if I just say the thing that I like the most about her stream? And that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you can't think of anything else nice to say, I mean, might as well.
No. I've got other things that I could say, but I don't have like a finishing blow, like this is
I've
it.
got a finishing blow for you.
Oh yeah. Okay. Go on.
So, assume the position.
Well, I learned in voting school today is. Okay, Beatrice Gambit. She.
What's really nice about Beatrix is she gets you out of your comfort zone and teaches you new things.
She does.
That's very nice.
She does do both of those things.
You don't do very well. Be nice.
Yeah, I don't do not. She's nice. She's way better at being nice than me. Is that nice to
Yeah.
say? Sure.
Yeah, that's nice. That's
All right.
close enough. Close enough.
She knows when that. Okay, this is it.
She
I
knows
got
when you're
it.
sleeping.
No, well, she might. She did say she's in my walls once, but she's able to know when she's supposed to joke and when she's supposed to be serious, like when she's pushing too hard, and she's very considerate about that. That's the nicest thing I can say about Beatrice. She's very good about like knowing boundaries and operating in a way that people are comfortable around her.
That's awesome.
There we go.
That's very nice of you to say. And true.
Yeah. I said respecting boundaries before, which is different technically because she can observe the boundaries and operate. Before I was saying like when I say no, she respects no, which is totally different. She's like intuiting like socially when people are uncomfortable and like working with them. That's what I'm saying.
You need people like that around you, don't you?
It shows that she cares. That's what I'm trying to say. Princess, I followed when you shouted her out the first time, so need to sell me? No. The redeem says that I must.
You know what the nicest thing about that was, Panda?
Yes.
That someone had to pay for it.
Well, you know, I felt like I paid for it.
That's when you know it's genuinely nice.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
She's crying.
No, I do.
The bunny girl's crying and you're laughing. You're
Yeah.
laughing.
Yeah, you're right. Well, you see, just because someone pays for it doesn't mean that I'm not going to be genuine. I rolled back some of them because I wanted to say it in a genuine way instead.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, it would have been better if I just said it the right way the first time. It could have been.
Hey,
It could have been a little bit better, you know, whatever.
You did your best. You did your best.
Yeah, sometimes your best isn't good enough, though, you know?
That's not very nice to say, is it?
Well, sometimes my best isn't very good, though.
That's not. You gotta be nice to yourself, too.
No, I don't have to. I just probably should.
I mean, I've got the points to make you be nice to yourself. So
No,
don't
you
push me,
don't,
boy.
because it's got
Don't
an
push me.
hour cooldown.
Oh, fuck, I'm a fucking patient motherfucker. I'm a patient motherfucker.
I see. Fair enough. Beatrice says, be nice to yourself.
A gun.
I'd rather you shoot. I'd rather you shoot.
With the loving bullets, you're screwed.
Gerst says, I had no idea it would be such a struggle. I enjoyed it. That's good. Beatrice is this motherfucker.
Someone made him say thank you once, and it like broke his brain.
Yeah, it was
3
hard.
minutes.
That was
3
hard.
minutes. He had to be thankful. You know?
That was a lot. 3 minutes of being thankful is a lot of being thankful.
Not for me. so fucking thankful.
Yeah. What's your most?
I'm not-
Yeah.
What's my most thankful thing?
Yeah. What are you most thankful for in this moment, other than Spot?
Oh. Our friendship.
Ew.
See?
Fucking ew. Oh. I'm so
See,
sorry
look,
I
yeah.
asked.
It hurts you, man. It hurts
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh, it's so fucking icky.
Yeah, man. You hate it, don't you?
Yeah, I do. What the fuck? I feel like I've been coated in slime.
It wouldn't be the first time, though, would it?
Beatrice is, what the fuck do you mean here? Wait, what the fuck do you mean by that? Girl says, I'd like to thank God and my mama in that order.
My mama.
That makes sense.
God is my mama.
What?
Don't fucking question me.
Don't fucking question me. Beatrice is, what the fuck do you mean? You in all caps.
Yeah,
It's
right.
so funny.
I told him I loved him once and he had a mental breakdown.
I didn't have a mental breakdown. I just,
I don't
it
know,
just
man.
skeeved me out a lot.
You couldn't speak.
Yeah,
dude. You
because
couldn't
it
speak.
bothered me a lot. I felt very uncomfortable. That's not a mental breakdown. I wasn't. It might have been
Well,
a mental breakdown.
How come you didn't wear shoes for a week afterwards?
Because
What's that
I
about?
wasn't comfortable wearing shoes. It doesn't have anything to do with my mental breakdown that I didn't have.
It's alright, man. It's alright. I know what you feel deep down. You don't even need to say it.
Beatrice is, what's wrong with being loved? Being unworthy of the love.
Wah, I'm panda. Wah. Shut up, dude. Fucking sick of it, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, get a load of this fucking guy.
Shut up, bro.
Beatrice said, holy fuck, don't hurt yourself. Trying is me trying what I'm trying to be.
I fucking will beat him up.
Beatrice says, oh, the environment is cool. The gameplay is meh for Indiana Jones. Gotcha. Unknown Queen also loves Leon. I know this because even when he kills brutally Leon in Dead by Daylight, he does apologize for it.
I see.
That's how you know. He's like, sorry, I love you, but you must die.
It says that's why I'm only into girls who don't respect me. Sounds healthy. You and Panda be great together.
There's some truth to that, actually.
Just two happy fucking guys. Just
Yeah, that feels
happy
real,
guys
actually.
getting
If no one
stepped
gets
on.
me, Gur gets me.
Bingo. You guys really do need love in your lives. You know that, right? You're worthy of love.
Agree to disagree. Unknown Queen says like 20 times over, like, I'm sorry, I love you. I don't want to do this, but I'm sorry, I need to do this. I'm sorry. You literally don't need to do that. You know, you don't actually have to. You could just let him go.
I tried once, I'm over it. That's fair. I mean, I'm with you there, dude. However, it doesn't mean you need to get into relationships where they hate you. You can just stop.
Stop
Just give up.
relationships? No, that's ridiculous.
I give up, dude. I'm being very positive today. Just give see those
Just
dreams.
give up. God.
Don't even recycle those dreams. Just put them into trash, dude. I'm fucking.
At this point, you
Why
should
s-
have learned.
Hey, nothing else is gonna come out of it.
You're never going to get better at this point, obvious. You had your
Find time for yourself. Yeah, that's true.
Rin says, love will find you when you're ready.
Oh no. Oh, I just couldn't die alone. Right, Panda?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Fuck you.
What?
Shut up, dude.
Is that not the plan?
No.
What do you mean?
Joke. I'll be with you. I'll be with you, man.
Beatrice says, yay, dying alone. Well, look, there's two plans, right? Plan A, die alone. Plan B, somebody comes into my life like a fucking hurricane and just busts my shit up and I'm just like dragged along. Those are the two plans.
Like you're a fucking princess in a castle.
Yep. Well, not exactly that. Like I don't have any agency in the matter, basically. But yeah, so yeah, actually, yeah, just like that, actually.
She's like a princess in a
Yeah,
Shrek's
I was like, no, I just fully expect that I would just get like totally enamored and feel like I don't have any control over the situation. Yeah, like a princess in a castle. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I see, man. You'd be
Beatrice says, why do you like
fucking
this?
Lord Farquaad.
Because what?
What?
Lord Farquaad has tons of agency. He causes that
Yeah, but
entire movie to happen.
Yeah, but he's small. Like you.
Oh, Yeah, you're right. I am just like Lord Farquaad, just like me for real.
No. He needs a good woman, Beatrix. That's what he needs.
Mm.
I'm gonna be real.
That's all right. It's fine.
No hint of sarcasm. That's what he needs in his life.
God fucking damn it. All right, there we go. Sorry, I'm trying to gamer focus. Go, go, go. We did it. Doing it. Living. No shit. Why did I go there? Ah! Pep!
You got this, man.
I think you're right.
I'm always right, man. And you're gonna learn.
Sometimes you're wrong.
Barely.
Barely. He's like, that's a fucking rounding error, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Unknown Queen says, I try avoiding him, but he gets in my way half the time, so I have to. Sorry, you crossed my path and I have to kill you. Them's the rules. It's like me with spiders. Rin says, hey, it's not all that bad. No, it is. No, it is.
Listen, man.
Yeah?
I'm sure there's a girl out there that'll let you beat a little spoon.
I was gonna say that has low enough standards.
You just need to beat a little spoon. That's what you need.
That's all. That's all it is.
Honestly, I think if you were a little spoon for 30 minutes, all your worries would just fly away.
That's all it takes.
That's what I truly believe about you, my friend.
I see. Well, thankfully, I am already a fairly small guy, so that's
you're like
one box checked off.
Little teaspoon. I'm more of a shovel.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Love it all that bad. Sure ain't.
Rin says, you just haven't found the girl yet? Well, I mean, yeah, I would fucking hope so, right? Like, imagine if I blew it already. Uh-oh.
That sucked. Imagine that.
Shout out to my ex. They're doing good. They're fine.
You blew your ex?
What? No, I would never. do
Already? On the first date?
Not on the first.
What are you, like second date kind of guy?
What counts as a date exactly?
Going out somewhere with them? Hang on, I gotta hear this. What did you do for the date? Did you both sit next to your lamps? This is the point where you say, I didn't have the lamps back then. Come on, man. Give me the romance.
We're not gonna talk about this live on stream.
I'm sorry. Oh, too real? Okay, sorry.
This one's... There's circumstances.
Holy shit, man.
No, it's not that.
You just don't want to talk about it. It's fine, man.
Yeah, it's not like a problem. And it also feels a little bit too much like telling somebody else's business as well.
I see.
It would be different if it were just me somehow.
Instead,
yeah.
If you were to take a lady on a date,
for a first date.
First date. What would you do?
Oh god, I always hated this. Choosing is the worst part.
Man up, come on.
Yeah, I know. Movies are too cliche. Dinner's pretty good.
Movie's a terrible idea for a first date as well.
Yeah, I think I had a decent amount. The problem that I had a really good time hiking, right? I went on a few hiking dates, right? I had a good time.
Okay.
But the problem was, we went hiking, and my ex was like, "We should do more hiking," and I'm like,
You'll get better over time.
I don't want to do more. But that being said, we did do more hiking, and I did enjoy it. But I was like, I don't want to.
Welcome to life, my friend.
So like that's the problem with like hiking as a first date, where it's like if they really, really like it, there's gonna be more hiking, and I don't want to do it. I'll do it. I'll probably enjoy it, but I don't want to.
Damn, man.
Beatrice says,
says,
what about the cake?
What the fuck is that? What? Where's the handle?
So
What did I miss?
we were talking about
last
something
night?
yesterday, yeah. And
About handcuffs? Yeah, alone?
well, sort of. Well, hold on. Wait, so
Yeah.
you're making it weird in the same way that she made it weird.
I'm just saying what the truth is. You
Well,
and Beatrice
yeah.
are talking about handcuffs alone.
Beatrice says, I don't know, ask Panda. Well, don't act like I'm the only one involved, first of all. Hold on. Don't put this all on me. All right, so
Right,
I
tell
said
me the handcuff story.
I said that I have never been arrested, but I have been in handcuffs because we were talking about cop interactions.
Oh.
And I said,
You said that like that, huh?
Yeah, I said, well, I haven't been arrested, but I have been in handcuffs. And she was like, I don't think I want to ask about that. And I was like, ha ha ha. Wait, wait, no, I didn't mean it like that.
I actually remember you saying that to me. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, cool, dude.
Wait, so I've done exactly the same thing.
Yeah, you did it. I didn't bring it up. 'Cause I know what you're like, but like.
God damn it.
Sorry, man. That's just a weird thing to say.
I mean, I guess now that I've gotten the reaction I've gotten, I'm like, well, yeah, I see why it's weird. But it wasn't. Oh, whatever.
At first, I thought you were like, that's the joke, right?
No.
But like, and then I was like, oh, he's being
Yes.
genuine now. So
Yeah.
I'll just let him talk.
Well, then it happened again.
The moments, yeah, that happened. I should have sat you down and
Yeah.
explained why you're a fucking weirdo, shouldn't I?
Well, now, given her reaction, I did feel like something weird happened and I didn't know what it was.
Listen, man, I can only sit you down at least 5 times a day, man. It's gonna get
After
weird.
a certain point, you have to let it go.
Yeah. It's gonna be most of our conversations if I don't, you know.
I mean, I'm fine with that. You're like, yeah, but I've got shit to do today.
I've got shit to, and also I want to talk. I want to talk with my friend, not correct his fucking behavior.
I mean, were our situations reversed,
For you to correct me all day.
you would be fucking exhausted.
Yeah, true.
No, I've got better about that. It was a problem before.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, you told her the handcuff story. Got you.
Yeah.
But you said it in a weird way, and you made this nice lady uncomfortable for no reason.
Yeah, I sure did. And I didn't know why until moments later.
I see. I see.
I figured it out though. So that's character growth.
That's progress. See. Didn't have to ask me about it later. That's fucking
Yeah.
sick, dude.
Like most of the time.
Right.
Shout out to my
Everything was
strange
going
best
right.
friend.
Everything was going right, and then I said this. I'm like, you said fucking what? You said what?
I don't know. It seemed fine at the time.
I didn't know it was wrong.
I didn't know it was wrong.
All right.
What's
So
up?
yeah, just for future reference, don't.
Don't say it like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Dog needs to be up.
I've been
Sorry.
detained in handcuffs. I've been detained by the police by being put in handcuffs. It's probably specific enough.
I'm being arrested, but the cops put me in handcuffs.
Yes.
There you go.
That one.
All right. Taking the dog out. Be right back.
Princess and with Panda on not thinking weird the first time. Maybe you and I are just broken the same way, Rin. I think it's an us problem. I think normal people don't react this way. Having something in common with me is usually a bad thing for you. No offense, guys. Just letting you know. If you hear shit that I say and you're relating to it, it's probably not good. It's probably not good. Or if you're like, oh, I remember when I was like that, that's probably fine. Rin says, oh, I wouldn't normally react the way they did, but sometimes it just turns off. Oh, I see. So you're half and half? All right, fair enough. What is half and half? Is it half cream, half sugar? What else is half cream and half milk? Is it half and half cream, half milk? You guys know what half and half is, right? Like for coffee or whatever? I'm fucking terrible at this game. Jesus Christ. Creamer thingo? Yeah, but like, what else is in it? What are the halves? It's milk and creamer. So it is milk and creamer. Got it. Thank you. What is creamer? Follow-up question. What is creamer? Because if you asked me to make creamer, I would assume I would be adding milk and sugar together. Wait, is it the part of the cream? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I thought... So, hold on. Several things happening. So, I thought whipped cream was the part of milk that you then whip. Like, you aerate it to make it whipped cream. Which means that cream and heavy cream are just milk products. Which to me means that creamer, thus, is probably a milk product, but not precisely milk. And is instead a more liquid milk somehow? Or no, a more liquid cream, excuse me. Beatrice says most coffee creamer is dairy-free, instead made of sugar or sugar substitute, oil, and thickeners. What? So it's called creamer, but it has nothing to do with cream. That seems like a sin. It's a sin to tell a lie. Yeah, but I've heard of non-dairy creamers now that you mention it. So what's creamy about it? It just used to be cream? Probably. Guys, I don't drink coffee. But if I did drink coffee, it would be a milkshake. Because I like sweet things. And milkshakes. Mostly milkshakes, I guess. Rin says, you want the full definition? Yeah, and I got it. Thank you, Beatrice. Rin says, ooh, same, I love sweets. I don't know if I love sweets. But I definitely like milkshakes. I like ice cream. I like pie. I like desserts, but I don't like candy very much. Candy's like, I don't dislike candy, but I'm never gonna buy candy is the thing, right? For instance, I mean like the full definition. That was the full definition. How much more full does it need to be? I don't need like the whole, you know what I mean? I mean, etymology is what I was kind of asking about, I guess, like the history of the word. But I don't necessarily need that. I think I figured it out. I think we're there. I'm willing to say that I've got a decent understanding of what creamer and half are. Wait, so they re-dairied? Wait a second. So creamer is a cream substitute, right? That is now non-dairy. And half re-dairies your fucking creamer, your fucking dairy substitute. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm back. What are we talking about?
All right. So half and half is half milk, half creamer, right?
Yeah.
And creamers probably were cream being a dairy product before, but now are mostly like oils and shorteners and sugar, right?
Sometimes there's like no dairy in it whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly. So that means that half and half re-dairies your fucking creamer.
Yeah, it's for people who want to drink milk but pretend like they're not drinking milk.
Wait a sec. What the actual fuck? Like, guys.
I mean, yeah, it's just fucking.
It went full fucking circle.
Yeah, it's like having a Diet Coke with 50% of the sugar put back in it. It's
yeah.
You got those people who drink put the fake sugar in there too. Fucking literally worse food than real sugar.
Is it worse for you?
Yes, linked to all sorts of stuff, health problems.
Well, sugar is also linked to health problems. Is the thing.
Yeah, not as many.
Maybe not as many, but I think it's more
like
potent.
Margarine. It's like the margarine of butter, bro. It's like that. That's the difference.
Margarine of butter? What do you mean?
Margarine's like fucking awful for you. Butter's way better for you than margarine.
Wait, margarine is way better than margarine?
No, butter's better than margarine.
Okay.
And sugar's better than Splenda.
I don't know that that's. I don't know about the margarine butter thing at all, right? And the sugar.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
The
Fair
sugar
enough.
sucralose thing, I have heard, but I don't know, but I have heard that sucralose does have some possibility of having effects, but it hasn't been confirmed. Number one. Number two, sugar has direct, like quantifiable, incontrovertible health effects, right?
Yeah.
That's what I've
Sugar's
heard.
addicting though. True, dude. We crave that shit. Crave sugar.
Well, yeah, environmentally, like biologically, yeah, for sure, no doubt about that.
But, you know, you're sticking it in coffee anyway.
Mhm.
Jesus, addicting.
Rin says too much sugar can cause health problems or heart problems. It can cause all kinds of health problems.
They're both bad for you. I think sugar's better.
Well, yeah. To me, the question is
Could be
how
wrong.
much
I
of.
could be wrong about.
Yeah.
I don't know. My guns aren't fully loaded on this one, bro.
Yeah,
I don't
sure.
know.
Yeah, I definitely don't know strongly about it, but I do know that I've heard people say what you're saying, but I've never heard anybody with academic rigor say that, right? I've only ever heard, the sciencey people say that Splenda is like as with everything, too much of anything will fucking kill you 100%.
Yeah,
I understand. My understanding is that when I call it lethal dosage of sugar is lower than the lethal dosage of Splenda, which is to say you can have a lot more Splenda, sucralose. But I don't know that.
The nurse told me not to fuck with it once, but what does she know, right? I mean, I don't know where she's getting it for information
true.
from.
And I've definitely known nurses that have said some very wrong
Out
shit
of pocket shit. Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Like all vaccines are bad type shit. Where I'm like, how the
All of
fuck
them.
are you?
All of them.
Yes. And I'm like, how are you
damn,
even a
not
nurse?
even just one. Fucking all of them. I mean, that's pretty rough, dude.
I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I feel like I should show you some charts. You know what I mean?
I'm not a virologist, bro. Maybe that'll give me the wrong stuff.
maybe they know something I don't know. But yeah.
So we got a coffee somehow, huh?
Yeah. I don't know how we got to half and half. Oh, because Rin was somewhat like me, but not completely like me. So I said they were like half and half, and I was like, wait a minute, what is half and half? And that was just me fully free associating. Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice.
I'm got coffee now. Actually, I just made some. It's funny. It's almost like we live in a simulation. Or something. All coincidences just happen. One of them.
For reference, I don't use Splenda, and I do have sugar. I have sugar because I need it for some some recipes, right? But I very, very, very rarely use it. For sweetener, I use honey because I like the way it tastes.
Honey's good for you anyway.
It's
Anti-inflammatory, and it's sterile too, right? It's good for antiseptic. That's what it is.
Yeah, I was about to say it's probably not.
Not sterile. Not sterile.
It's got fucking bees in it.
It's literally bee vomit, and bees.
Yeah, like I don't imagine that
It's
it is.
but it's antiseptic, which is it's good and bad. Don't be using that on wounds.
Yeah.
Sugar's not good for wounds.
Yeah, it sure isn't. Neither is mouthwash.
It's not much. Mouthwash ain't good for fucking pretty much anything.
It can make your breath smell a little bit better for a while.
Yeah, in a mint.
Rin says
I was reading
unfiltered
my
honey is
mouthwash.
the best.
I got some mouthwash, and I was reading it, and it's like 5 times more effective than floss. And
What?
I keep reading. It's like if used 3 times a day, above the gum line. Like, yeah, you're not flossing above the gum line, are you? Fuck
What?
you guys.
Yeah, I'm like.
It's like the text got smaller and smaller and smaller.
I'm like,
yeah,
if used 3 times a day, and I'm like, that's a lot of usage, but all right. And then above
And
the
then
gum line, I'm
above
like,
the-
what the fuck is the what? Huh?
It cleans the part of my teeth that I'm not cleaning. I see. But it's better than floss 5 times than the shit I'm not flossing.
I fucking guess.
So it's 5 times better than nothing.
I don't
Wow.
know.
Yeah, it used to be a cleaning product. You're right, Rin.
It was just shit at cleaning literally anything.
Post-it notes was that was an attempt to make a new super strong glue. It failed miserably. And they were like, oh, we can stick paper to. And it comes off pretty easy. Oh, well, post-it notes.
I feel like Kleenex was going to be like or was a handkerchief brand or whatever. They're like, what if
Yeah,
we
you
made it so that they were temporary or whatever? Like you just threw them away, and they're like, that's a
No, it
terrible
was-
idea.
No, they made a shit handkerchief first, and people was using them as disposable
Mm.
ones. I think. Like, oh, well.
Yeah,
The Pringle guy was a weird guy too.
yeah. He re-chipped potato
Yeah.
and made
you
it
know-
look like chips instead of cutting the potato into chips. Like it's fucking weird. It's real fucking weird.
You know, he got buried in a big Pringle can.
Yeah,
I'm not even
How
even
big?
joking. Yeah. Big as him.
I see.
Big guy-sized Pringle can.
So he
got
didn't
buried
get cremated and just put into like a regular Pringle can.
in. I'd be sick too, but nah, he's buried in a big one.
I want to get buried, but I want to get cremated first. So it's a smaller hole.
You want a little borehole? Drop you down there, little pod. That's sick. Oh, can you just toss me down like that Russian hole they dug?
Yeah, the one that leads to hell.
Yeah, whoa. You ever heard the recordings? Dude, I think we dug to hell, bro. That's
No,
why they
I,
stopped.
no, I didn't hear the recordings. No, but I did hear about the hole. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any
Yeah,
of the playback.
All that shit started melting.
What?
Yeah, well, yeah, the drill bit started melting. That's why they stopped.
That's a good reason to
couldn't-
fucking stop.
I think it's a good reason to get a better drill bit.
I mean, at least stop with that drill bit. Yeah, like no way you're gonna
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
going.
It cave-ins too. A lot of cave-ins. It's very. What really is weird about that is they put a cap on the end of it. Why?
Because
Well, they kind of keep it in.
they're afraid of the hell getting out.
It's true.
Global warming's already pretty bad, dude. Like, what do you
We
fucking?
shouldn't let hell. What? Yeah, true. What if we just put a big ice cube in the water? Keep it cool.
They're called glaciers.
Oh, we're fine then.
No, they're
Talk about-
melting.
Ah, you put ice in your glass, it gets colder.
Yeah, but we need more ice is the problem.
We'll get some. We'll freeze some water.
That makes more heat.
Well- Okay. Genius. We'll go to space. We'll get some ice from there.
We'll get some
Love it, dog.
space water. That actually probably would work, actually.
There you go, man. I'm not just a pretty face. I'm also dumb as shit.
Just deliver some fucking some ice asteroids to our planet. Probably would
I mean,
work.
I say that crazy shit, but like scientists are like, maybe we should put chemicals in the sky to make it cooler. I'm like, that's literally the plot of Snowpiercer, bro. Can we not do that? Like, fucking hell.
It worked, didn't it?
It got colder, right?
Rin says, I'm confused what this game is about. It's Rin. So I've had like 3 people ask me what an MMO is about. And I'm like, I don't know how anyone would ever answer this
Nah.
question. It's like a high fantasy
Nah.
point and click adventure.
I'll tell you what it is. They're saying Sepulchre, right? It looks like this is the entire game. That's what they're asking what's it about.
Oh.
It looks like, yeah, that's what they're asking, man. That's why
Oh
they keep
yeah,
asking
no,
you when
this
you
is
hear
not
it.
even close to the entire game. Yeah, no, this is just a mini game that you can do. This is an obstacle course that you can choose to do if you want to. But there's much more to this in the game. Yeah, if that's the case, that makes sense, I guess. But even then, like,
this-
Subway Surfer is like a thing. Like,
Yeah, he's got to get to the end without getting hit too much. And if the time runs out, which is gonna happen if he doesn't get. Oh, you gotta talk.
yeah, I got a couple times we're chilling. Beatrice's how's the wrist? I'm chilling actually so far.
Yeah, we've been straight cool, haven't we, Panda?
What?
As you say.
Fucking what?
Panda says we've been straight cool and.
No,
and
I've
that's
never
my-
said that before. Stop it.
You haven't said what before.
You're fucking upsetting me. Stop it.
I'm trying to.
The shit that you're doing is illegal.
Not where I live.
You'll live. Beatrice is
I'll live.
straight cooling. No, stop it.
Yeah. Just like the planet.
Rin says
It's pretty cool.
unfiltered honey is the best. So you like it with bees?
Yeah.
Because that's the difference,
Protein.
right? Is the bee pits? Though non-synthetic honey is different too, I guess.
What the fuck is synthetic honey?
I don't fucking know. They like farm it, I guess. I have no idea. But there's there's like 2 main types of honey. There's like real honey, and then there's like fucking some kind of synthetic honey. and like the
I hear
cheaper one
that.
is the one.
Synthetic.
Yeah, obviously, right? But or else they wouldn't synthesize it, right? But
I guess no. Never had that.
yeah, I don't know. I know that there's like a bunch of like honey like you can buy or whatever, and most of it isn't real, like real 100% honey or whatever the fuck. Synthetic honey is filtered honey that basically just sugar.
So, what are they filtering it through sugar? Like, what are they doing?
I don't know.
How is it more?
Removing bees for sure.
You can't get all the bees.
You can't get rid of all the bees, but you probably should get rid of some of them at least.
I don't like that. I'd like my honey
Bee.
from my neighbor.
Oh. Wait, your neighbors have honey?
He's a beekeeper.
Oh shit. That's sick. If you found any of his bees, would you return them?
No, you give him a little bit of honey. It's all they eat.
Wait, do the bees eat honey?
Yeah,
I thought that they make it for the younglings.
No, that's royal jelly.
Oh,
It's completely different.
I see. Have you ever had royal jelly?
It's for the younglings.
They don't share that one?
I think people do use it in something. Probably shouldn't be taking that away.
No, they make extra, surely.
You think, right?
I mean, they certainly make enough fucking honey, right? We be harvesting that shit. They're still steady making it.
That's true. You guys fuck with your eggs too, right?
Yeah, we
Like-
pasteurize them or whatever.
Yeah, which is probably good for some reason.
I don't know why we do it, but we definitely do. And it works for me because, I mean, I don't need to worry about my eggs going bad until fucking January 3rd or whatever, apparently.
Our eggs actually last longer.
No.
You take the protective coating off when you do that.
Oh, yeah, no, but we refrigerate them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so, like, I don't know how long. I guess your eggs would still last longer if you just refrigerated it. I guess.
Yeah.
But people often don't. You guys probably wouldn't, because why would you?
Yeah, true. Just keep it.
Unless you want it to last longer, I guess. Beatrice says, you really need to watch the Bee movie? I really don't.
I've seen it. The chick fucks a bee. Husband's a mean guy for some reason. Even though his wife is fucking a bee.
I do know the plot of the Bee movie, though. So I do know that there is a court case.
He did nothing wrong, man.
Hmm.
He was completely reasonable that entire movie.
Beatrice says they don't fuck.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
Listen, man, if they're not fucking, why are they having wine at a picnic later on? Come on, dude.
Rin says, which if you tried a honeycomb piece, it tastes so much better than just filtered honey.
It really does, yeah.
Filtered honey has additives in it? Sure. Wait, what for? It already doesn't fucking go bad.
Dude, what the fuck's wrong with your fucking food supply, bro?
Wait, I thought you said that you liked filtered honey, which is synthetic honey.
Me?
No, Rin.
Oh. I don't know.
Unfiltered honey is the best. Oh, I see. I misread
Unfiltered.
that just now. Unfiltered, yeah. Yeah. I even said that you like it with the
Fucking
bees in it. I got it.
Preservatives and honey, it's literally infinite. It lasts forever. It just goes hard and you can heat it up and it goes soft again.
Yeah, maybe it's just so that it doesn't crystallize. Maybe that's what it's.
Oh, so it looks better on the shelf. You stick
Yeah.
a bunch of fucking chemicals in it. That's insane. Fuck 'em with the bees. And I have seen the bee movie. Even though that guy did fuck someone's wife. Good point. I'm not going to I'm not
As with
destroy
most
it.
of the people who fuck someone else's wife, he did have
No.
a point.
Listen, man, I'm not going to throw the baby out with the bathwater, okay? Just
Yeah.
because he fucked a guy's wife doesn't mean that.
I mean, it wasn't
Beast
like he didn't fuck your wife, right? So I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah, I can't be too angry. Savage Savers from America? I don't think I can.
I mean, he can save any one of us by
What?
being the spouse.
Yeah, you can come over. Green card.
Yeah, easy. But only one, probably. Can you marry
Maybe
more
it's
than one
not-
person over there at the same time?
Let me check. Thank you. Let's see, Google. I don't actually know.
How long do you need to be a resident via green card by marriage before you can be a resident after the divorce?
Hang on, man. I'm on polygamy. You saying?
Because I just realized we have exponential growth going on here, right? So if you marry me and we divorce after like 3 years or whatever it is, right? Then both of us can marry someone else, right? And after 3 years, all four of us can marry someone else again. Guys, I figured it out. It's just gonna take a really long time. And we get to have nice little group weddings after a while, right? That's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, awesome.
Everyone in the wedding is getting married at the same time. Woo! Save so much on the expenses. Actually, you could just not have a wedding. You can literally just like go to the courthouse or whatever, be like, hey, I want to get married. And they're like, okay, sign here.
Oh, you're fine, yeah. We can be polygamous.
Okay. Easy then. So we don't even have to wait. Guys, I've solved it. How many of us are there?
It looks like only two of my spouses get benefits though. But you know, we'll scrimp, we'll save, we'll be fine. Hang on, they've changed it. Oh, we all get fucking hell. You can all come marry me. I want 50% of the benefits. I'm gonna be rich. You down, guys? You can have your 50. You know what? Actually, if we get enough, I'm gonna lower it to 20. It's like a pyramid scheme. The more lives you find for me, the less I need from you.
That's so funny.
When we're like, we apply for our pension, we're gonna be millionaires, dude.
Yeah, They definitely will give us millions of dollars for sure.
Yeah, well, collectively. And I'm the man of this house.
Yeah, you sure are. You're the original.
I'm the original. Yeah,
so basically filtered honey goes through this like heating process that removes basically everything from the honey, like pollen and wax.
That shit makes it better. It's fair.
Yeah, pollen and wax make it better somehow apparently. Pollen and wax, and don't forget about bees. Don't act like there isn't fucking bee in there.
Yeah, but they do a little filter in there too.
Nah, man, that raw honey definitely has got bee in it, bro. It's like fifth on the ingredients. Actually, it's probably second on the ingredients, to be honest. Like it's honey and bee, right? Like I don't know what else is in my fucking raw honey.
There's also bees and figs. That's wasps. We were talking about figs, actually.
Yeah, we're talking about dates, right?
What is a fig and what is a date?
Wait, are figs dates? Holy shit. Are dates figs?
Figs are dates.
Oh, what the fuck? I love Fig Newtons so much. They're dates? They've been dates this whole time?
Hang on, let's see. Are figs dates?
Just kidding. I've had a lot of dates, but never... Well,
no.
Yeah, that's just untrue. Sorry, I heard what I said and I was like, that's just simply untrue.
They're different.
Okay.
Dates are the fruit of a palm tree.
Palm trees have fruits? Wait.
Yeah,
the fruits of palm trees aren't coconuts?
No, they're dates.
Wait, where the fuck do coconuts come from? Coconut trees?
Palm trees.
No, fuck off. What do you mean? They have two different types of fruits?
Well, I'm on the balancenutritionist.com and they say dates come from palm trees.
Yeah, and where do coconuts come from?
Hang on. Let's do a deep dive. Where do coconuts come from?
Shit is important.
Maybe it's different types of palm trees.
What? No way. There's different kinds of palm trees?
I don't know. Palm tree. They both come from palm trees, apparently.
What?
So maybe it's different ones. Hang on. Figs. Was it figs or dates that came from palm tree? Figs, right?
Figs?
Dates.
Figs?
One of them came from a palm tree. I just said it.
You've only said palm trees. That's the only tree you've mentioned.
I know. Was it a fig or a date that came from the palm tree?
Oh shit! I don't know which. I'm sorry.
Fuck. Okay, I'll backtrack.
right, I'm gonna remove you from the jar, and I'm gonna be in the jar instead. Rin said that they're gonna jar me for the road, so I'll remove it after like 10 minutes, I guess.
That's good.
I never understood the mentality, and I might not ever get it, to be honest.
Nah, you don't need to, bro. Don't worry about it.
No, understanding's like very, very core for me to like accept something. I'm gonna be honest.
A date palm tree. So there's 2 different types of palm trees, bro.
That's so fucking crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right then.
Learn something new every day.
So it's literally just the leaves that we call them palm trees for then, because
Yeah, looks like it.
I mean, I guess there's different kind of like evergreen trees, right? So it's kind of like that.
You know what's fucked up about this though? The dates kind of look like coconuts.
Maybe they're related to each other. Maybe the trees are like closely related or something.
Yeah, definitely. Like they grow in a big ball like the coconut.
They grow in a
It's like-
big ball like the coconut, like a big cluster.
Big cluster, yeah, like
I see.
coconut shaped cluster.
Coconuts also grow in clusters, pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty sure, like, I think I've seen in like a video on like California or something that they like
Bye bye,
Some-
Rin.
they sometimes have like a monkey climb up the tree to cut the coconuts down for them,
Yeah, makes sense.
which is crazy to me. It's like, damn, outsourcing it to the monkey. That's shit's crazy. No, it is important if you live near a palm tree or whatever to like regularly remove the coconuts. That shit's dangerous.
Coconuts are dangerous.
Yeah, if they fall from a tree, yeah.
Yeah, man. Like that statistic I hate.
Mm-hmm.
More people got killed by coconuts and sharks. I mean, yeah, bitch, that's where the people are. Of course. Doesn't mean sharks aren't dangerous. There's less people in the water.
Yeah. But I would rather
In
get in a fight
conclusion-
with a palm tree than a shark.
It's true. Spin facts. Heavy object up high, not good. I'm on a 6-hour log killing Vyres, bro. What a day.
Good for you, man.
How much money you made?
1.3 mil.
Okay, I don't feel too bad then.
You made more than me.
I'll be doing a lot longer though.
I'm at 5 hours right now.
Yeah, I've made 1.5,
Wow.
but you've got the yeah. It's pretty rough.
So narrowly more, and I'm doing the fucking most. Well, I banked a lot of stuff, right? So this is just my goal. This is just my alks, right?
Yeah, that's just your alks. You've made way more. All the runes, all the other shit.
Let's see. What does it actually say? For today, we've netted 3.8 mil.
Okay, so you got more.
Actually, maybe technically slightly more than that. It kind of depends. I think it like undercounts the bolts sometimes or something weird. It says the total gains is 4.8 mil. So that's at most how much we did, about 5 mil. Wait.
Yeah, you gotta stop, bro.
Yeah, well, no, I was in front of the sword. So I was like, that's never going to happen.
Oh, yeah, all that. Gotta go after it, bro.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second. This isn't how you do this obstacle. I just walked up to the fire, like expecting it to turn out.
Oh, we talked about dates. We talked about everything today.
Yeah, we ran out of things. We literally have nothing else to talk about. We,
I mean,
we
after
did it
dates
all.
and coconuts, there's nothing else really.
Yeah.
Let's see, guys.
End stream.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. Now I've got like 2.5 hours left for vibes, and also for gains.
GG's, Beatrix says. Gains?
Yeah.
What are you gonna gain?
In 2.5 hours, hopefully 100,
Respect.
I don't know, 150,000 experience, which won't be enough for another level, but we'll set us up for a level tomorrow.
I mean, you're raking in the cash slowly, I think. Definitely paying for your bonds in like 2 days. Maybe 3.
Yeah. If I didn't take such an inefficient path there, would have been fine.
So how was your play date with Beatrix last night, other than talking about handcuffs?
Marvel Rivals went well. I had a good time. It was a
That's
fun
awesome.
game. I don't know if I like. I think it's for the best that I don't play. She was like, "You're sweating, aren't you?" Like, in the game. Like,
Really?
yeah.
Really?
And I was like, "Yeah, kinda." Like I was trying a little hard to win. I wanted to win.
Really?
It was audibly apparent that I was trying to win game. Beatrice says, I was just giving shit, being sweaty is fine. See, she's confirming that I indeed was sweaty.
Nah, yeah. Was he alright?
Yeah, it wasn't like
How
gamer
sweaty is
mad or
sweaty?
anything, but I was like, I
Good.
would like quiet up like in overtime or whatever to like focus up and try to win.
I mean, that's just what he's like. He'll give us
Yeah.
all,
Yes.
especially if he's got. Maybe if he's solo, even if he's got like some fucking randos on his team, he'll give us all.
Mhm.
He's very I don't know if he's failed when he was a child or something, but he wants to win a lot. Too much.
Hello? Why did? Huh?
Hi, Panda. What?
I didn't move.
We should have.
Thank you. I think I'm standing in the. Yeah. We learned this lesson.
Seem way more comfortable here now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
think
the last thing is still a bit fucky, but
yeah.
we'll get it in time.
I can read chat while doing everything in the 5th floor except maybe the last thing, and that I can kind of read chat, but it's like it's a little frantic. I'm like reading it like 4 words at a time.
You know what's hilarious though?
Yeah.
Remember when we first started playing RuneScape and people were like, "Oh, just do Sepulchre."
Yeah.
Just do Sepulchre. Even
Mhm.
then I was like, "All right, cool. All right, we'll just do that then.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
Let's get that Questscape real quick."
Yeah, we did definitely basically acquire Questcape before even stepping foot in here. I don't even remember who that was, unfortunately. It's been so long.
Yeah, you were running laps in Canifis like first Bond.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like yesterday.
Yeah, it sure does. That's still my stomping grounds, man. I still fuck with Canifis. Shout out to Canifis. I'm never gonna go there now because I got the Ardoin diary complete, right? So there's literally no reason to ever be there. Better rate, better marks. So, you know, whatever. But
I bitch. Good luck with grind. Good night, Beatrix. Geatrix, as he almost called you.
yeah, my favorite streamer, Geatrix.
Geatrix Grambit.
Yeah.
Nighty night. Sleep well.
Yeah.
Hope Gamer Mad Panda doesn't get you this in your dreams.
No, I wasn't mad at all. I was just focused. I was gamer focused. It's fine.
No, I know. You're trying to win. Which is, I never got that. Personally,
Mm-hmm.
when people say like, "Oh my god, you're try hard," like, yeah, dude, shouldn't you be trying to win? You try
Isn't that
halfway.
the idea?
Isn't that the idea? They're like, come
Yeah.
on, man. What are you just like putting 50% of your power into it, dude? Come on.
I mean, sometimes there are like
you're
stopping
doing
to
that
smell the
Stardew,
trees or
if you-
whatever. Yeah.
I mean, if you're doing that with Stardew, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's like a competitive shooter,
Mhm.
whatever. Like, yeah.
Mhm.
Try and win. It's more fun if you win. It's the way the game was designed.
But yeah, I was definitely playing that game and like slowly learning what characters did and like explaining their powers like via Overwatch. Like, oh, this character's kind of like Lucio. They got like this and this and this and this and this.
Yeah.
And then Beatrice, who has not played Overwatch, was like, yeah, okay. And I'm like, yeah. So,
Oh yeah. You does that.
Yeah.
You do that.
Sorry. I can't help it. It's how I understand what's happening.
It's okay, Panda. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, right.
No, it's not okay. It's never been okay.
Make you okay.
I bet you won't, coward.
Give me 10 years.
Give me 10 years, damn. No, don't step in the... Ah,
Oh, almost.
Oh, it was just the bolts at the end. I was actually out of the fire. I just used to avoid the bolts.
Just went under the pan.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Out with the fire into the pan. That's not how it goes.
No,
out with
that's
the
definitely
fire.
right. No, it's
Out with
definitely...
the pan into the fucking
No.
fire.
I liked it better the first time.
I mean, you did. I mean, it kind of worked.
Yeah, no, you totally convinced me. I was totally there. I was sold on it.
I kind of let that one go, you know. I didn't.
Yeah, no, sorry, dude.
You fucked me. You said fire first.
You fucked me.
Yeah,
This
if you
is
said
your
fire,
fault.
I can't finish the statement off unless I mess it up. You know? You fucked me. So I don't understand this game. What's going on?
Don't get hit by
I do get
bats.
why-
Win game.
I do get why people ask.
Hmm. I don't. It's the question specifically about is the thing where I'm like, when it's an MMO specifically, it's really hard for me to say.
Yeah, they're talking about Sepulchre'd because
Yeah.
they wouldn't ask you this unless you were here. I'm gonna be honest. I would just say
No, I've got it before.
You got it before.
Hmm?
For RuneScape in general?
No, with RuneScape, basically with RuneScape only, actually. And it's been in various different places. But usually when I'm doing the same thing over and over again, to be fair, right? So
that makes sense.
But
I'm
like
just
that's
explained.
the
I'm
fucking
explaining
RuneScape
trying to get
thing.
number up, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot, some people MMOs aren't really that popular anymore, to be honest, mate. Some people and their whole lives about playing one.
I mean, most people have always that's always been true, I would say. But that being said, like
I think it's more in the zeitgeist back in the day.
maybe so.
Yeah.
But like I've always been like pretty aware. Like before I ever played an MMO, I definitely knew what it was. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, of course. Like, well, we would these days.
I guess.
Might be a bit different. Oh no, maybe that is dumb.
Got him roasted.
Maybe just stupid. I'm making the most out of your clothing you lent me.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. You know what we should do there?
Today?
Christmas event.
The Christmas event, like right now?
Yeah, why not?
Do I need anything in my inventory, or can I just go now with this?
You need to go to Fally. You need to teleport to Fally and Varrock. That's all you need.
Okay.
Start in Fally.
Yo, fuck.
Yeah, man, it's Christmassy over here. There's a lady in this room, like, in this place. There she is on the bridge. That's where you start.
Hey, Cecilia. Greetings. If you have come to gaze in rapture at the natural beauty of Felidor's Parkland, then I have bad news. Oh no, what happened? We got some impromptu visitors at the park. They came out of nowhere and made an awful mess of the place. They trampled the flowers, startled the ducks, dug new holes in the ground. It's terrible. Who are these hooligans? That's not all. I had plans to decorate the park for Christmas, and they went and chewed some of the decorations. How deplorable. Wait, did you say chew? What kind of visitors are you talking about? Why, they're dogs, of course. I'm quite upset, yet they are so cute that I can't stay mad. Can't leave them here, however. I'm going to need some help to find them a place to be and to clean up afterwards. You locate some intruders and clean up the mess they made. I did something just like that a month or two ago. Sounds like you are perfect there. It sounds like you are perfect for the job then. Will you help? I will. Oh, thank you. I've reached out to one of my acquaintances, Probita, and she confirmed to me that none of these 5 adorable little tykes have an owner. As cute as they are, they cannot stay here. Maybe I could take them off your hands? You can try, but I cannot promise they wouldn't just attempt to ransack all your belongings. You saw what happened to the park. Good point. I do prefer my belongings to stay in one piece. I wonder if they caused so much havoc because they came in as a group. We should be able to manage this by getting each of them to a different loving owner and some proper training. I've already got a few ideas for potential adopters. What if we set up a rehoming event, an adoption drive? That could work. We could have balloons and decorations, maybe even nibbles. When the dogs eat the nibbles and chew the decorations? You're right, of course. Then what if we dressed up the dogs to make them extra cute? Would that distract enough? I don't know. It might distract them from the decorations, but I don't think anything could distract them from the nibbles. Yes,
True.
that is true. Let us not have the nibbles. Besides, the first step is to secure some costume and a venue. When I try and figure out where the best place to host the event is, could you please check with Party Pete? He would have costumes to lend us. I would also start writing and decorating the invitations in the meantime. On it.
Whoa.
Is
Wait.
costume Pete not in Brock?
Nah, he's in Falador.
Oh.
You been to the party room?
Oh, did she see the Falador party room?
That's where Party Pete is.
Yeah. That makes sense. I just assumed. I know where there's a costume place, and that's in Brock.
That makes sense. I haven't heard the dialogue of this yet. Even though I've done it 16 times.
Yeah. Makes sense to me. Party Pete! Hi, I'm Party Pete. Welcome to the party room. Thank you. I'm here on behalf of Cecilia. Some dogs have recently moved into Falador Park, and we'd like to run a rehoming event to help them find a better home. I was wondering if you'd have any costumes we could borrow to dress up the dogs and increase their chances of adoption. A rehoming event? That sounds like a party to me, and I absolutely love a party. Let's make this happen for you. Where were you thinking of hosting your event? I don't think we have a venue yet. Cecilia said she would be looking into that. Why not host it here then, in the party room? We have excellent facilities and we can take the stress away from organizing your event. We've also just redecorated the place for the holidays. It looks terrific. That all sounds great, but I have to check with Cecilia first. That's fair, my friend. However, I'm so convinced you'll love it that I'll book you in already. You can come and let me know if she decides that she doesn't want to host it here. I guess that'd be okay. Now, about those costumes. Is it something you'd be able to help with? Absolutely. We've got a few tops and accessories in the storage, which were used for children's play. I think they could be adapted pretty easily, and I know a guy. That's amazing. Thank you so much for this, Pete. I'll go and report to Cecilia. I'll be off too. Oh, where to? I need to see a man about a dog. Party on, my friend.
Guy likes partying. Man, that's peak laziness right there.
I mean,
I love it. I'm not criticizing it. I'm just like.
I mean, what am I gonna walk over here? How did you get on talking to Party Pete? He has some costumes that were designed for children, but might be able to fit dogs with a bit of adjusting, and he knows a guy. He also said that the rehoming event sounded like a party, and that we should hold it in the party room. He already has it reserved for us. Oh, that's perfect. Let me write the place and time on these invitations then. After that, I'll need to head to the party room to get ready. That's the best thing. That was a mixture of their voices. That's the best thing. The party room is already all decorated. I think the hardest bit will be to convince the dogs to wear the costumes. I might want to give them a wash first while I'm at it. While I do that, if you could deliver these to their recipients, that would be fabulous. Sure thing. Who would I need to deliver them to? It'll be written on the invitation. Let me give them to you. There you are. You still have to distribute the following invitations. Sir Emic Vaz, the hairdresser, Sarah, Gertrude, in West Rock, and Charlie.
So there's three people.
The vagrant Charlie? Yeah. So we'll do Sir Emic Vaz first. Well, actually, we're going to pass by the hairdresser. Yeah. She's right over here.
I love how there's a little hamster turning that wheel. That little thing outside, there's a hamster turning it. On the other side. This looks like a rat, actually. I thought it was a hamster.
How's the spinning pole outside? Well. Hello, sir. I've been sent by Cecilia to invite you to a rehumming event for some beautiful dogs. All the details are on the invitation. A dog is just what I need. Wait, that's just like that other guy's voice. A dog is just what I need. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
A dog is just what I need. Emma and Susie's new business has been keeping me on my toes, and I need someone to practice new styles on. I'm in. Okay, as long as the dog enjoys it, I guess it's fine.
I mean, groomers exist.
Yeah, but like...
Sometimes they take it a bit too when they start dying them and shit.
Yeah. Sometimes the dog does like it, to be fair, though. Where is
Like
this
room.
dude? Is he...
Upstairs, a little up. Yeah, up the right of you there, up these stairs. And I think one up set of stairs.
I know he's on the second or third floor, but I don't know which side it is, you know? I know you can go from one side to the other as well. But...
Set him?
Hello, Ceramic. I've been sent by Cecilia to invite you to an adoption event for some adorable dogs. All the details are on the invitation. Adopt a dog? You must know me very well, my friend. I have been thinking about it for some time now. Of course I will attend the event. All right, so the farm. So actually, we're going to go here first, and I'll get my farming ring.
Okay.
Where was I going?
Charlie the Tramp, he's south of you.
And then Gertrude, which is west.
Yeah, you...
Okay. Charlie. Charlie.
There he is. There he is.
Hello, Charlie. I've been sent by Cecilia to invite you to a rehumming event for some ownerless dogs. All the details are on the invitation. A dog? I don't know. I'm fine on my own, but I'll think about it. Yeah, I think he would have a dog if he wanted a dog.
I mean, there's one right next to him, like, walking around.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like he could just have... I mean, he might already have a dog, kind of.
Wait, where the fuck would... Gertrude's a cat lady. She's not gonna want a dog. Sounds like a bad idea, bringing a dog into that house.
Maybe she, like, knows...
This
like,
guy?
like how to vet people for being pet owners, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
Gertrude.
I never read the dialogue.
Hello, Gertrude. I've been sent by Cecilia to invite you to a rehumming event for some playful dogs. All the details are on the invitation. Getting a dog? Is this Cecilia's idea of a joke, poking fun at me and my love for cats? Well, it's not funny. I could be adventurous too, you know. She'll see that I could be more than just a cat lady. Damn. All right.
All right. Well, I mean, if you, yeah, I mean, it's fine.
She might be going a little hard on that. It might not be that deep, but you know, whatever.
She's in the house.
Yeah, I kind of figured she must be because I knew she wasn't here. No, not trade. I want to talk to Sarah.
Maybe they are setting up the dogs. Gertrude could just sell dogs.
Here are dogs. I hope you like buying them. Kittens are free though. Just throwing that out there. You can.
Dogs are 10 mil.
Each. And no, you don't get to choose them.
No. If you want them all, you're gonna have to keep gambling.
Mm-hmm. Feel free to use your chorus ring. It won't change.
It won't change the price. Actually, it increases it.
It increases the price marginally and the amount of dialogue you have to go through. Oh my god, Saku Kampaku.
There he is.
I know that guy. What is up, dude? How did your stream go? Excuse me. I know you were doing some what do you call it? Temporal?
So you're in the cum jar again.
No. Maybe a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna keep my jar on because you mentioned it, but I was gonna take it off actually after a while, but we're gonna keep it going for now. I appreciate you for stopping by, Saku. Hello, greetings. I know he was doing some solo temporals. He's been doing a lot of leagues. If you guys don't know who Saku Kabaku is, he's a soul mage VTuber, and he streams very often, very regularly as well. He's got like a consistent start time and end time. I don't know what his schedule is, but it's most days, I would say. I know he plays a lot of leagues right now. Every Sunday he's gonna be playing Borderlands 3 with Kitsune, his friend. Kitsune's here as well. Saku says, hey, I did my temporal test. Fantastic. Then I went to next to assemble the ZCB. God damn, let's go. Huge range bonus. So he's doing a ranged build for leagues. So that ZCB is going to be a very important item for him. He's already got the blowpipe, the Calfight Queen Echo blowpipe. That's huge. He's got all the combat stuff unlocked as well. So he's basically just going for like the dragon trophy or whatever, you know, like he's ready for
he's going to take ZCB to Muspa. Fuck it up.
That's a good
Get that,
question.
yeah, you could fuck that guy up easily, right?
Where is Muspa? Trollheim?
Trollheim, yeah.
Okay, yeah, he has access to Trollheim, so maybe. Oh yeah, he wanted a Venator bow as well, so yeah, definitely he can do that. Saki says, well, technically I don't need the CCP for that, but like, yeah, of course, you don't need it for anything, but you could, though.
Is it better? I mean, with the specs, with the
Oh yeah, he
procs
doesn't
on
miss
the
in
bolts,
general. It's true.
You don't miss, but do you get more procs?
Yeah, definitely. So I wonder what would be best. Over T-bow is kind of what the story, right? Saki says, but I get 1 tick blowpipe. Yeah, true.
Yeah, maybe it's just better DPS, yeah.
Saku then did solo next for a Torva body. Did you get the Torva body? He does full melee usually because the stats are worth it. Well, like tanky gear basically, because he doesn't need to. The only thing that would help him is range strength, which is usually a negligible impact versus relative to the defense bonus. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so just,
yeah, it's
just
very
melee
interesting.
gear.
Yeah, it's very
You sell
different.
some Justicar.
Yeah, kind of a little bit. That's in Mauritania, right?
Yeah.
Fasani's Nightmare or Nightmare. I don't know which one of the two.
One of those, yeah.
Oh, Saku did get the Torva body drop. God damn. So he's got the Nihil horn and the Torva body drop so far. That's actually crazy. Obviously, Nex isn't that hard to get the stuff for if you can solo it, though. The drop rate's actually not that low.
Yeah. Nightmares Inquisitor. Where the fuck's Justicar again? That's one of the raids, right? Is that
Oh, you're right.
TOA? No, it's not
Yeah.
TOA.
It's got to be like Cox or something, right? Is it?
Is it?
Wait, is it TOB? Because
I think it's Theater of Blood. I think it's Theater of
yeah,
Blood.
because that's where the Hallowed Sepulchre is, and that's Justicar stuff, right?
Justicar.
Yeah, the full Justicar said Saku. We're putting our heads together and struggling. Kazuna did say it was Mauritania though. Mauritania raids, which is TOB. Yeah, Mauritania. Saku says, I did a TOA test run with a new crossbow and ended up with a similar time to the blowpipe. That's unfortunate. That's actually really fucking unfortunate. No, I mean, fair enough. Just use the blowpipe then, I guess. I'm sure it will be useful in some circumstances, but just not all. And whenever you need extra range, right? Like, there's definitely a few circumstances where you want the bonus range at the very least. Saku says, it lets me move and shoot. True. You have to just like fully commit to the blowpipe is the thing. One take weapons be like. What else does Saku do? So right now he's doing leagues. He's gonna do Borderlands 3 until it's done with the Kitsune. After that, they're gonna play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet together. Well, not like together, but like they're gonna do like a rival battle sort of thing, as I understand it, which is gonna be sick. Like every gym or something. I don't know the details. It will be Saku's first Pokemon game, which is huge apparently. Kitsune says rival battle with multiplayer. Is it? Oh, you can see each other in the map, right? Yeah, you're right. There is a little bit of multiplayer. I was like multiplayer in a Pokemon game. What do you mean by that? Yeah, no, I think there is a little bit, just a little bit at least. Separate from that, he's been known to play a bunch of other games. As soon as Leagues ends, he'll return back to RuneScape, where he's a late game Iron. He's basically in the God Wars Dungeon phase of the game. God Wars Dungeon and raids are like really the things that he needs for progression, but he's about to max as well. Separately from that, he's got Minecraft, a Skyblock, all the mods, mod pack, a heavily modded version of Minecraft that he's trying to beat. The mods themselves have like items that he's trying to finish, and basically he starts the game on a Skyblock, one block, you know what I mean, that he can like slowly expand out for him, and he's gonna end the game basically in creative. He's like building slowly to being in creative, where he's invulnerable and can generate any item, whatever. Separate from the Minecraft and not Baldur's Gate. He did play Baldur's Gate for a while. And the Borderlands 3 and the RuneScape. He's got, oh my God, he's got so many games. What did he play other than that? I used to know this so well. It's been so long. He plays leagues now, so it doesn't matter. But when he comes back to it, it will be. I've lost it. That's fine. Definitely do check him out though. You'll be surprised, like I will.
Yeah, great guy.
Yeah, Saku's one of those like mastery type gamers. He's got skill expression on lock, so you'll see him do all kinds of crazy shit. Consider says, I'm gonna go normal and start with a Hisuian, Zorua, and Slakoth. That's my two main Pokemon. What?
I don't even know what.
I know what a
Hisuian,
Zorua, and a Slakoth are. So Kitsune says, yeah, it's like the most basic form of multiplayer. We can barely interact. And Saku says, we both choose one type, and he challenges me at different milestones of the game. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna go normal type and choose Hisuian, Zorua, and Slakoth. That's my teammate. Main Pokemon.
Yeah, figure that out.
I got you. I got you. Normal type was a critical word that I missed. Thank you for the follow, Clicky BT. Yeah, monotype runs. Yeah. So I think Saku was gonna be water type or whatever. I think that was correct. I think he said water. But yeah, obviously they weren't gonna do like battles. Kazuna says I got 2 Poliwags ready to give him a Poliwag? What? What is happening? They're gonna do something excellent though. It's gonna be sick. All right.
Yeah, man.
Let's return to the quest. Hello, Sarah. I've been sent by Cecilia to invite you to a rehumming event for some friendly pooches. All the details are on the invitation. Your timing couldn't be better. My girl over there needs a friend, and I need another pup to help with my deliveries. I'll be there. That was the last of them. I should make my way to the party room. Oh yeah, I forgot there is a dog just like here.
Oh yeah, you have a sheepdog. I got in and thought you were on a farm run. Close. Doing the Christmas event.
Kitsune says, since I made the bad decision to watch all of a Godzilla movie and gather eggs before I started hatching. So you ended up with 2 Poliwags to use? Interesting. I forget what this guy's name sounded, or this guy's voice sounded like. Hello, Cecilia. We've got your invitations. Yes, and I don't care if you mentioned it as a joke. I'm taking a dog home, and that's final. Gertrude.
What are you wearing?
Gertrude, you know I didn't mean. Ah, this body looks wonderful. Would there be some nibbles available? Well, if there were, the dogs would have gotten to them already. Ah, darn, Party Pete's deviled eggs are rather delicious. I was hoping he would have made a batch. Hold on. Have any of you seen Charlie? No, he wasn't with us at any point. He did seem rather on the fence about coming. That's unfortunate. Still, the show must go on. Would you all care to look at the dogs? Wow, they're all so cute. I can't decide which one to take. No, I can't either. This might be a problem. That Daft Punk, would you mind helping pair these people with their new friends for life? That's a big ask when you put it like that. Then it's important to get it right. Don't worry, just talk to them. I'm sure they can give you information that will help you decide. All right, I'll see what I can do. Thank you for the hydrate. Suck. Suck says you better have hydrated. Can I read first, please? Excuse me,
you
ma'am.
gotta hydrate. Shut up, dude. Hydrate.
Kitsune says he's probably surrounded by fluids at his feet. Oh, actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. Hold on. This is the most efficient way for me to do this. Actually, it's actually very easy if I do it like this.
Pleasure while talking, pump.
There you go. There you go. Are you satisfied?
Oh my fucking god. When did you get that?
Recently.
Has that always been there?
No, it's new.
That's very cool.
It's white because I can change the color easier. I didn't figure out how to do that. I didn't plan on doing this, but because Kitsune asked, I only figured it was fair.
It suits you. I like it. It's a great color on you.
Kitsune said since I made that joke last time, I think somewhere in between. Yeah, somewhere in between.
Is he hydrated enough for you now, Suck?
More to Suck? Well, this is all you get. You got 1 hydrate, you get this. This is what you deserve.
Does it go higher, out of curiosity?
Oh,
Does it fill?
What?
Does it fill?
Does it fill? Why would it fill? What do you mean by that?
Good job.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Never mind.
It's getting a little tight in here.
Yeah.
Suck says, but I want you drowning in it. Well, maybe that makes one of us.
He's just a little guy. Leave him alone. He's just a little guy.
Guys, it's very dangerous for me to open my mouth too widely. As soon as this probably smells bad too. No, it's fine. What do you mean?
It's just white water.
Yeah, I love milk. Get this guy some milk. All right, so we got a corgi, a Yorkie, a shepherd dog, an unidentified festive dog, and of course a stray dog.
Of course.
This is not the jar. No, it's fine. It's good. Don't worry about it.
The 4 types of dogs, yeah.
Sucks that you're gonna drink it all up, right? No, it's for you. You need it.
Suck needs it to stay healthy and strong.
Well, it's an important. It has important utility for her.
Oh. Okay.
He says no, don't drink it. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, well. All right. This is all you got, guys. I didn't get it overfilling, unfortunately.
Yeah, I want the lid bulging.
Yeah, maybe I should have, perhaps, but this is what we got. It's a little hard to see me, but that's okay.
That's what I want.
Perfect. Perfect. Hot tub time? Oh, good. Should I be in the hot tub or do you want it? Do you want a hot tub?
As much as I'd like you to warm your milk, yeah, I'll take the hot tub. Sure.
All right, there you go, man. Perfection. One of us is doing a lot better than the other.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas. Curses. Now this is content. Excellent. Excellent. And if you
Sure
want,
is a white Christmas.
yeah, it sure is. And if you want more content, boy, do I have the
You can-
streamer for you.
You can come over here.
You can come over to Miss Suck. She streams basically every day, but no, actually, she's got Saturday, or is it Saturdays? It's either Saturdays or Sundays off. I don't know what the bottom of her schedule is. Sunday. So she's got Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday off. So today is one of her days off. Thursday's her day off, which I'm also off, and Sunday's her day off. Other than that, you can catch her at 4 p.m. any other day. I presume her Friday stream doesn't have a time, but I assume that's a mistake. Do the shout out, but progressively say her name more and more wrong. Okay.
That's awesome. Bye, Kasune. Have a good night.
Yeah, appreciate you for stopping by. Miss Suck is a fellow streamer, and I definitely recommend you check her out. She's definitely a LewTuber, and when it comes to Mrs. Suck, you might think that she's a little over the top and a little bit over welcoming, but that's because she's the friendliest person I know.
What was her name again?
Mr. Suck is one of my
Yes.
favorite streamers. I spent a lot of time on her stream and have a great time. She streams a lot of different games. Right now, she's doing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Skyrim and Sussy Games Saturday, ATLYSS. I have no idea what Atlas is, but I do know that she's been playing Skyrim, Pokemon, and probably will return to RuneScape before long.
When you say she, you mean
Oh,
of course.
sorry. I'm talking about Master Suck, of course. Yes,
Yes,
I
yes.
love Master Suck. My full loyalty to Master Suck at all. Wait, I'm sorry. Master Zuck at all times.
Blah, blah, blah.
I love Master Zingler. Master Zingler is my
Yeah.
favorite streamer, and I've never done anything. I've never done anything wrong. Speaking of being wrong, you should check out Morblin Zingler whenever they go live next.
Moblin Zingler.
Yeah, they're really good at making content.
Who's good at making content?
Your boy Morbius
Zaliganafkas.
Yeah, that guy. I forgot his name.
That's the one.
Sorry, I've been a fan for a long time, but I've never been good at pronouncing their last name.
Yeah, great streamer. Great
Just
streamer.
Morbius to me is how I feel about it. You should follow them if you like feeling welcome in spaces, because part of the core conceit of her stream is to make a paradise that has no bad vibes. No bad vibes allowed.
Who stream?
Morbin time stream.
Yeah, Morbin time.
I love that myself. There's a famous movie, actually. You might have heard about it based off of her. I highly recommend you check that out too, but don't pay money for it.
Who's her?
Miss Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles.
Yeah, that famous demon, Succubus. She's also potato themed. In case you didn't know, she can eat potatoes instead of other things that might fill jars, for example. She's able to survive off of whatever. Yeah, you know. And I definitely recommend you watch her stream. It's a great time. It always has been. You can make her wear a hat if you want.
Make her wear her.
Okay.
To the end? No.
Yeah.
It's having so much fun.
Yeah, I didn't do an ad literally at any point, so that's supposed to be an ad break, but that's fine. You guys get to enjoy it together. That one's for free.
Love Blimbleblock.
Yeah.
There she is. Blimbleblock.
Yeah. Saka says, like pickles. Yeah, and potatoes in jars. Yes, those are the main things that you put in jars.
Holy shit, dude. What's going on?
Now is not the time.
Hey.
I'm glad I didn't run an ad.
I'm glad you're not doing anything embarrassing right now.
Hey, Ark. Hey, I'm not normally in a jar, but I am today. Greetings and salutations. Ospin Ark, that's friend of the channel. If you guys don't know, I should say who I am. I never introduced myself. Hey, I'm that Daft Punk Panda. I'm in a jar. It's not filled with anything weird. That's Savage. He's above me. He's in a hot tub. He's living his best life.
Hello.
He's a Christmas rat today. He's not always a Christmas rat, but he is always a rat, and I'm always an android. Greetings and salutations. Ospin Ark, that's a friend of the channel. He, if you didn't know, is he's my personal fitness and wellness guru. Well, thank you for the follow, Mythic. I appreciate the lurk as well. That was definitely not the time. I call him my personal fitness and wellness guru because he hypes me up. That's like, thank you for the bits as well, Oz. He starts every stream with an exercise, and he encourages you, being, the people in his chat or whatever, anybody that joins the stream. He wants you to develop yourself in any way that you want, in the same way that he's developing himself, right? Over the last 18, 20 months or so, he's transformed his body entirely just by exercising on stream. So he's using his stream as a way of holding himself accountable to do his exercises, and likewise he wants to hold you accountable for your own personal development, however that may manifest. Whether you're an artist, you also are doing exercise. If you're just like, you want to get better at math, just practice your multiplication tables, idiot. Just do it, man. You can do it. I believe in you. Osman Ark, he's a good guy, not a nice guy, which is to say that if you're an asshole, he's going to roast you for it for free. And I love that about him. He's very much a nice guy. Actually, when it comes to like engaging with people, he's very, very comfortable, speaks very comfortably with people. And I call him a wellness guru, like the 80s, 90s commercials, because he's got that energy of like, especially when he's doing the exercise, he's got to like hype it up. He's got to like be in there. He's got to present, but he's always happy to see people. And he has exactly that same energy whenever anybody stops by. And he's very happy to shout out people very consistently as well, just because it's important that he, in the same way that I'm shouting out people out of respect for the people that come by, he also feels very happy and comfortable incorporating the people in his chat, especially the other streamers, right? And connecting with them in that way. It's very important for him to build that greater sense of community, which you can experience for yourself every Monday for his community nights, where he plays games like Among Us, Fall Guys, and also Golf with Friends is like one of the big staples of that. And otherwise, he's been playing a lot of Pokemon Infinite Fusions, actually. Lots of Pokemon today. Lots of Pokemon talk. And if you guys don't know about Pokemon Infinite Fusion, it's like Pokemon, except you can fuse any two Pokemon together and make a new Pokemon, basically. If you don't know about Pokemon Infinite Fusion, you should definitely check out his streams. He'll definitely walk you through it there. I do want to ask, though, Oz, have you finished Pokemon Reborn? Is that why you're playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion now? I noticed that you switched games, but I didn't get to actually formally ask you yet. We're going to say that that's the shout out done. We did it. We're there. We're caught up. We're good. Everything's fine.
Well done, Panda. You can breathe, You
no.
Breathe in between words.
No, it's too filled in here. I can't breathe anymore.
I was going to say maybe there's not much oxygen in that jar.
Hello, Gertrude. Any idea which of these dogs you'd like to adopt? See, Cecilia, I told you I could be adventurous. Now, which one would the cat prefer? Oh heavens, I didn't think this through. Oh, what about that lovely small one with the present box on his head? I don't know why, but something about it just speaks to my heart. I can't believe I'm doing it. I'm finally getting a dog. Is that dog a cat?
Yeah. Very much so.
That's the one. I think this dog will be perfect for me. Okay, great. I heard you needed help making a choice. What kind of dog are you interested in? Well, I don't have a lot of space, so something small preferably, though it needs to have lots of hair for me to practice new hairstyles on. So the Yorkie?
Yeah, they're small and hairy, aren't they?
This dog has just the right of fur for its size. This dog has just the right amount of fur for its size. Too much of it. Just what I need to practice haircuts. Hello, Sarah. Do any of these dogs catch your eye?
Dude, Yorkies suck, by the way.
Yeah, go on.
Like, My buddy had one, and they've got a lot of hair
Hmm.
next to their ass.
Hmm.
So it's just
Dingleberries.
big ass dingleberries. They gotta
Nice.
cut out all the time.
Nice, nice. I feel like you should just shave the butt. Just shave the butt. Shave the
Look.
butt.
Have you ever seen when they try and shave the heart shape there? It just looks horrible. Like the expectations versus reality.
Damn. Since No Born is on hold, it was for Halloween season only and didn't expect it to be so hard, so we'll need to figure out when to continue the mayhem. Real? Yeah, no, I literally struggle with just playing the game normally. So when you said you were doing a Nuzlocke, I was like, dude, Godspeed to you, brother. You're a brave soul. All right. How does this voice sound? Oh, these would all be such wonderful friends to my dear girl, but if I had to be picky, maybe something that could work as another farm dog. Are there any of these herders? Yeah, the shepherd dog in the elf costume. Thank you for the hydrate, Oz. Unfortunately, it doesn't get any more full. I'm sorry. The best I could do is leave it be full. I'll leave it on stream though for another minute or two because you gave me a hydrate. That'll be the policy for now. Gotta have you guys fucking not feeding me but drinking me. What is it?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, man.
I'm gonna be inflated from liquids. You guys have an inflation
What?
fetish? I certainly don't.
I'm gonna fucking clip that.
You don't
Thank
have to.
Can you look directly into the camera and say the word "come"?
Come.
Thank you.
Oz is the essence of daft. Yeah, that's me. This dog is perfect. A dog this size will command respect with my cows, and the coat should keep it warm in the winter. So, Ceramic, which of these dogs takes your fancy? I can't decide. All such fine choices. You're going to have to choose for me, my friend. Just pick something that typically says royalty. What sort of dog would a lord or even a monarch have? Well, I mean, I guess I do know of a corgi. Such a regal little dog! Perfection! Well, that's everyone here matched to a dog. But not every dog got matched to someone. Yes, and I think everyone's leaving soon.
Shit, man. That's sad. Poor guy.
Yeah, he was whining.
That's a cat, bro.
Well, the cat was wagging its tail, to be fair. Well, looks like we still have one left. What are we gonna do with him? Honestly, I have no idea. I'd love to be able to take him myself, but I don't have the time or space to look after a dog these days. Maybe Party P could take him in? I can't keep dogs here, dude. It'd be an allergy concern for the party room. Darn. It's a shame Charlie couldn't make it. I'm sure he would have. Who said I couldn't make it? Charlie, you made it. Sorry for the holdup. I had a small adventure on the way here. Adventure? Well, after I got the invite to the party, I thought for a bit. And I realized that I would like a dog, but if I was going to get a dog, I needed to make sure I could take care of it. So I went to the cook at the Blue Moon Inn, to see if I could talk him into giving some leftovers to a potential dog. Then it turns out it was the king's birthday. The cook wanted to bake him a cake, but ran out of ingredients. So he agreed to help me if I went and got them for him. So I did that. Then I realized I was going to go to a party without any nibbles. Yes, we were going to get some nibbles, but the dogs would have eaten them. Isn't that the point of nibbles? Snacks for the dogs? Oh, I thought you meant, here, boy, want a snack? Sniff, sniff, bark, bark, pant.
I don't think your heart was really in that, Panda.
I decided at that moment that I didn't want to pretend to be a dog.
What? You're already in a cum jar. You can't pretend to be a dog.
Yeah, well, look,
That's the line.
Savage, I was at the end of my rope, all right?
All right. All right.
I have this much
Okay.
rope. I'm at the end of it, all right? In fact, we're done with the jar. You're done with the jar, and you're out of your tub. You lost your fucking hot tub privileges.
All right, man. All right. I mean, that's fair.
You're a bundle of fun, aren't you? Bundle of fun, aren't you?
Bundle of flan.
Bundle of farn. But yeah, I actually got cooked to teach me how to make deviled eggs. That's not gonna be good for a dog. Then someone behind the bar pointed out that they were safe for dogs to eat.
Thank God. Yeah, Charlie's a good, responsible guy.
But it turns out apple slices are a real treat for good boys like this one, so I got a bunch of those instead.
You gotta peel them though, Charlie.
The skin's bad?
Yeah, well, just get stuck in the teeth.
Ah, I see. What do you think, boy? Munch? Oh, woo. Munch. Now that I think about it, I'm fairly sure I've seen you around here before. Well, either way, you seem perfect for me. I can't offer much, but I can't promise we're gonna have the best adventures together. Bark, bark, bark. Taki says, so did you make that clip?
Nah, I'll do it after the stream.
Well, that was certainly more dramatic than I had hoped for. But we did manage to find homes for all the dogs. Yes, that's true. Thanks for the help, that Daft Punk. Now all those dogs can have a home for the holidays, and I can finally clean up the park. Ah, I forgot why we were starting to do this in the first place. Yes, well, I'd like to do that, but first I think I should probably give Party Pete a hand cleaning up here. Celia helps clean up the party room. Well, that wasn't too bad. As a bonus, I think I have something for your help. There's a lot of there's a lot of spare decorations and costumes that Party Pete can't make use of, and he thought you might like them. Oh, I love weird outfits. Thank you so much. Well, I better go back to the park. Thanks again, that Daft Punk.
There you go. You can be a furry now.
Oh my god.
Finally.
Finally.
If you guys like this? No, leave it on. Don't drop them. They're worth money.
Okay, fine. What is this? Oh, Christmas
crackers.
Yeah.
Just go sell them. Probably like 100k or something at this point.
Yeah, probably. Taki says, should I do this event to get the last musics?
You don't need to, but it'd be nice to have them all green.
And if you do it random like I do,
Yeah.
any amount of variety is probably pretty good.
Oh man. Alright, the hearts ain't worth much, but the rest is.
I definitely clicked next to that button several times. Oh, can I not sell these?
Yeah, you can sell them.
I was acting like it didn't want to.
Oh, you mean your hearts? Yeah, you can sell
No,
all
no,
of
no.
them.
The furry wear.
No, you can't sell them.
Gotta see. Does it go in the wardrobe? Of course not.
I mean, you can get it back from Dango for free, so you can just drop it.
All right. So, thank you, Ground, for holding the shit that I don't care about.
Yeah.
What's in this box?
It's a helmet. You want a box in your head?
I see.
There you go. You're my present this year, Panda.
That's all right.
Like that weird Folgers commercial. Remember that?
The what?
It's like a Folgers commercial for like coffee. You know Folgers, right?
No, I don't think so. But a coffee
American.
brand?
It's a coffee brand, and it's like her brother comes back for Christmas.
Hmm.
She goes, "You're my present this year." Like touches his chest really weirdly, like really incest vibes.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah,
I think I have heard of this actually.
Yeah, it's a fucking weird commercial, bro.
Why?
Folgers.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's that. Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Merry Grimbler.
Merry Grumbler.
Happy Chrysler.
What the fuck is? Were you trying to report someone? What was that?
I just misclicked when I tried to walk over here.
So I
Like,
haven't
this is-
completed Demon Slayer.
No way. Like the quest?
On your
No.
account?
Yeah. What do you mean by Demon Slayer? Like the anime? You haven't watched all of Demon Slayer?
Complete. Nah, it's the quest, right? Is that?
He's
That's
got
gotta
a
be
quest
in
key.
Leagues.
Oh, the League's quest.
Do you need it? Do you need Arclight at any point?
Is it even Arclight? It's not even Arclight, right? It's fucking
Nah, but you need it for
Dark Light. No, it's not even dark light yet. It's fucking
Silverlight.
yeah, silver light. There's task
So
points.
many
I
versions
see.
of that weapon.
Yeah, it's silver light becomes dark light becomes arc light becomes ember light.
I've left 1.7 million vampire dust, like worth of vampire dust on the ground.
Ember light is directly from the Synapses League, so you just don't need to do Demon Slayer.
Yeah, don't do it
Kinda
then.
fun. Well, no,
It's the
task
challenge
points,
for it.
which are good. Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, I know. Somehow I managed to get hit by the only fucking bolt I possibly could have gotten hit by twice.
Don't do that.
I'm just failing floor 1, all right? Let me live.
The first
Is
floor.
this even
No.
floor 1? I don't even, this might be floor 2. I actually don't know.
Man, you're cooked. What the fuck? You think it's floor 1? I should know.
Yeah, I finished floor 1, so this is floor 2.
Alright, brother. I'm gonna head to bed.
All right, man.
Go the rest of your stream. Catch you
Yeah.
later, bro.
Later, man. And so it's just you and I, everyone. Back in the Hallowed Sepulchre, where we belong, doing what we've always done. Run. Run from our problems. Run from existence. And hope it gets better. Like I do with health. My health concerns. I definitely am so super responsible when it comes to health problems. I definitely don't just pretend that they're not a problem. Saku's going back to Cowfight Queen for the D pick? Oh my god, dude. After she wronged you so dearly twice. Though I guess it wasn't her fault the second time. I guess you don't really have a better option for a D pick though. What are you going to use the D pick for? Or is it just a task, I guess? Yeah. That's what it boils down to always. A backup? Oh, for your, yeah, okay. Yeah, you got a special pickaxe. What is it like the equivalent of a crystal or something? Like, or is it better than crystal? Like, aside from the 50% success rate, like how good is it without the 50%? If that makes sense. Or is that like what the... Is that what it is? Always 3 tick? I have no idea what the tick speed of pickaxes are, I realize. I mean, I guess I know what it is when you use them as a weapon. Or I have an idea, at least. I guess there's that one section of Cox where you use it as a weapon, actually. Crystal is 1 in 4 chance. A 3 tick? Oh, really? I had no idea. That's interesting. Yeah, Savage and I recently did not like a deep dive, but we like did a little bit of research on axes because we didn't know how axes worked in Wintertod, like how that affects the success rate. And it seems like basically just use a dragon axe or less and it'll be fine. Definitely don't use a felling axe because it doesn't help. And don't use a crystal axe because it uses up charges and it seems like it doesn't help. It's kind of like the TLDR. Like you can use the best axe you have as long as it's not crystal. Because it's just silly to waste. Like there's no downside of using a felling axe, but you don't want to use rations or whatever. There's a downside of using a felling axe. They aren't slower, are they? I don't think so. No broom and torch in left hand. Oh. Well, it's not like you really need the broom and torch anyway, right? But sure. Yeah, I forgot that they're one-handed or two-handed, I guess. You light the fires with it? Are you saying I don't need a tinderbox because I have broom and torches? Huh. You know, it makes a lot of sense that a broom with torch would light a fire now that you mention it. Shit. All right, well, never mind then. It is a little bit better to have the broom with torch than... Fair enough. I wonder if Savage knows that. Maybe he did and you just didn't mention it last time we did it. Because I definitely picked up the tinderbox. Or maybe he did mention it and I just wasn't listening. That happens sometimes. It's fine. Whatever. You know now. Um, 1.7 mil. Obviously, most of that is, but not most of it. The last 500K or whatever was Christmas crackers or whatever. Sorry, I was thinking about Christmas crackers. Do they have anything? No, right? It's just a gambling device. It's like there's no real reason to use them. It's just a vehicle for Gamba. Saku wonders if you can skip phases at the Whisperer. I believe in you. I'm not actually sure what you mean by skip phases. Because there's like sections where you have to like do like specific stuff or whatever. Yeah, good luck. Saku says, yeah, but you can attack boss in such seconds? Oh, you can. Interesting. Maybe then it is worth it. Except for the ghost one. Certainly you want the ghost phase. Like to get all the because like you'll get like debuffed and stuff and you get buffed for hitting them. So like I definitely see a world where you're like, no, I'd rather hit the ads than the boss for the buffs from that. Even though you don't like super need the buffs, just it's much better to get buffs than debuffs, obviously. Oh my god, dude, that was so close. Yeah, I definitely fucked up there. Whoops. All right, got it. Saku says, I like my last league's Cal Fight Queen experience better. Really? The 2-tick shadow is just better? I guess you kind of just like burst her down. Blood barrage healing. Oh. That would kind of make her AFK. And you liked Cal Fight Queen Echo better than Cal Fight Queen as well, right? So would you say doing Cal Fight Queen Echo, like, I don't know, a third of the time or whatever, is better than using the Blood Barrage the whole time on regular Cal Fight Queen? I mean, being AFK blood barraging is probably pretty fucking good, to be honest. But like, if you factor in Echo, does that change the math at all? Or are you like, nah, I still would rather. So because this Kalphite Queen Echo has more HP, so I don't do her anymore. Oh, are the drops the same except for the blowpipe? Because if she had better dragon pick drop rates. So, okay, gotcha. There's also like, if you enjoy the fight enough and it's not that much slower, because more HP doesn't mean anything by itself, right? Like if there's like mechanics or whatever. So like I said, but that reminds me, I got to do 74 Echo bosses. So just got to fight Kalphite Echo Queen 74 times, or any Echo bosses. 75, sure. Because there aren't that many different bosses, right? So you just need to fight any boss or any combination of bosses a total of 75 times. There was something like that, but I don't remember what it was. It was like, Monster Hunter. I was watching Delta play Monster Hunter, and there's like some kind of variant, monster variant that's like, I don't know, Raging, for example, like Raging Rathalos and the Raging Raytheon and stuff like that. And one of them got an achievement for beating 50 raging monsters or whatever, and they're like, what? I fought this dude already before. Like, we just fought this dude, and I just fought him again, and I got it. Because you just fight any 50 of them. So it could be 50 raging Rathaloses, or 25 raging Rathaloses, and 25 raging Raytheons, or whatever. It still will count. I imagine it works exactly that way. Any combination, doesn't matter. I feel like my health dropped to like 60 earlier. I'm pretty sure earlier, like a few streams ago, Gnome Party started playing. That song that I'm like trying to avoid or whatever. And I'm pretty sure the YouTube did notice. Like, it literally only played for like maybe 20 seconds, and YouTube was like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. No, it was an accident. There's a song in Abiotic Factor, I think, too, that triggered the copyright. Not that it, like, no impact, right? It's always no impact, but still, I don't like it when the YouTube gods are like, hey, what are you doing? You're okay, but we noticed what you did. Definitely makes me feel some type of way. I just don't want to get in trouble, you know? That's all it really is. I walked directly into that sword. I do appreciate the fact that I can play most games without any problems, though. And some of them I kind of get. Like Final Fantasy, yeah, sure, I get it. I think I played... Oh, no. I played Final Fantasy 12 off stream. The Zodiac Age or whatever? Yeah, I was watching Ruby play it. And Kat. Yeah, both of them played it a little bit. Seemed like Kat wasn't super interested, but Ruby was having a good time, I think. And look at how far away we are, but also how close in a way. Like, agility's going well, right? It's not an extremely good rate or nothing, but generally like 65k an hour or so. Pretty good. What do you need magic seeds for? Farming levels? Yeah. Makes sense, especially in leagues. I mean, unless you have like a real lack of like prayer or whatever, like if you really need prayer potions, I could see focusing Renar, I guess. I know you get a lot of Renar from this. You get a lot of Renar like the herb, a lot of Renar like the seed, and a lot of Renar like the potion, and Sanfu serums as well. I mean, like, look at this shit. 152, 162, 214, and 172. Most of the money that I've gotten has been Renar, actually. I'm so glad that I'm not doing fucking monk's robes and Saradomin symbols. Floor 4 onwards is so much nicer for loot. These monkfish are still not it. Thank you for the +3 monkfish. I really don't feel great about that, but you know, whatever. Thanks, I guess. Oh my god, that was very close. Taka says, I've been using the dog sword. Oh, nice. That's kind of funny. I wasn't sure if the dog sword was actually going to be a meme or what. What are you using it for? For prayer restoration? Basically? Basically just an SGS is good enough. I mean, I guess it does have bonus damage anyway and all that, but SGS, AGS, yeah. I actually kind of have trouble remembering what all of them do. The AGS, the ancient one, heals you. The Saradomin one heals you and gives you prayer. The other AGS, the Armadillo, does damage. BGS does defense down. 1, 2, 3, 4. BGS does defense down. AGS 1 and 2, 3. SGS. Who am I missing? Am I missing anyone? Nature 1 has an effect that's delayed 25 damage that also heals. Yeah. AGS 1, 2. Oh, ZGS. Zamorak. That's the one I was missing. That one freezes. Oh, damn, I walked straight into that shit, huh? Dude. That's so sad. Yeah, I walked straight into that lightning. If I had placed that click better, we would have been fine though. What? I feel like I walked to the right place and then stepped back for no reason. I think I walked into the fire there. All right, we're gonna use one of these because clearly I'm a fuck up. Oh my god. Oh my god, we made it. We did it. We finally done it. I guess I should just be ZCB specking, to be honest, instead of using sustain. The Zarite crossbow just has a higher proc chance of bolt procs, which I guess is fine for high HP. It's not like you need the BGS spec anyway, right? So if there are high HP targets, yeah, that seems like it would be pretty good, I guess. And if you're full, you obviously don't need the sustain, but I could see a world where you're like, no, I'd rather dog sword, god sword, whatever. That's a lot of fucking law runes. What were you doing rune crafting for law runes? Look at all these goddamn law runes. What do you think I'm gonna do with all these? I should get another token. I'm so bad at clicking. I just missed like 3 times. I feel like I should maybe have a better idea of when I should be refilling my inventory. It's probably a fairly consistent time to do it. Probably doesn't matter that much though. Just kind of vibe it out. But I forget. I think it's mostly I just need to check my plank stack more often. I bet I don't even need to check my plank stack. I bet I just should fill my plank stack whenever I get more dust. Whenever I get vampire dust, I should just fill my plank stack. It's like right now I didn't because I'm like, well, I obviously got 20. Like, I'm fine. No, whoops. Timing is important. And floor 5 is only important on floor 5. It's important to not be floor 5 anywhere else. I never noticed his murals on lower levels. I saw them on floor 5 the first time. You know, whoops. Timing matters. I do feel like you click before the fire goes away, which is a little weird. Even outside of floor 5. I love how we got like so much lore from the spooky ghosties and it didn't actually like clarify anything to me. I just know that those guys are like big fans of some particular Justicar. And apparently I fought a Justicar. What the fuck? How did that happen? No, I walked into the next fire. Whoops. Oh, and the reason why it's harder to get down is because they like basically laid the traps as they went down or something. And they got better at making traps as time went on or something like that. It's kind of what they were saying. But really, if they're laying the traps behind them, shouldn't they all just be intraversable? Like, just have swords going both ways in a narrow hallway, dude. Like, it's kind of it, right? Like, the only reason we can't get past the one sword hallway is because you put the blue tiles there. If you just didn't put the blue tiles, we wouldn't be able to pass it. It's just too long of a hallway and too fast a sword. So you don't even need two swords, just one sword in one long ass hallway. Who do you think the blue guy is? Is that Saradomin? I'm gonna guess so since he's biggest. Taka says, just put flame statues always synced. Yeah, that would work too. You wouldn't even need that many statues. You could just do 3 in a row that always go off, right? I guess if they need to have some kind of duty cycles that they have to turn off sometimes. Actually, just 1 in a row that's always on actually would be enough, right? I think the simplest way is with the sword. Use the sword trap. I wonder why they can only fire bolts 2 at a time. If all 3 of those dudes would fire bolts. Or wait, just a narrower hallway? Yeah, a narrower bolt hallway. A 1 wide bolt hallway. That is just like, I don't know how long it would have to be. Probably like 5 or 8 tiles long or something. Not even. Like I said, I wonder if this place is PvP and PvP worlds. It's a very funny question. And what a way to lose your graceful. Dude. Tiger says it's more like it could be used for a fun game. Like be 1 HP or something. And if anybody kicks you. I guess I wouldn't be able to check. No, I could check. If I just came into a PvP world, I would just need to see if the skull is here. Down there, right? Tiger says, do you know Gillinor Games? I've heard of it. I've heard of it, but no, I don't like know their content or anything. That is an interesting idea. The PvP thing here. Oh shit. On the wrong cycle. Shit. Okay, we made it. That was close. I kind of fucked up there. So, because it's basically plenty of contestants do challenge type minigames, such as an anagram of an item, find the spawn point of that item in the world. Interesting. So it sounds like a clue, kind of. What? I didn't mean to click backwards at all. No, I also didn't mean to go into the left column. Whoops. Oh no, I stepped in the wrong square, dude. No shit. There's fire there, man. What are you doing? Get your shit together. I think I fucked that up. Yeah, I sure did. Oh my god, dude. I'm fucking struggling. Wait, why am I stepping in lightning? Dude. I should have never stepped in the lightning to begin with, and I stepped in it fucking twice. I don't think it's possible anymore. It's okay. Just get the experience drop. I guess I clicked on that too slowly. That's fine. Oh my god. I fucked it up right at the end. No, that was the last time I needed to dodge it. So sad. Oh, I walked straight into that fire. Well, now it literally just doesn't matter how long I take. Literally just wasting my own time. I can't believe I made it. I can't believe I made it. I thought I was going to get burned there for sure. Saki says, in another one, they had to do Jad, and they were graded based on the cost of their gear and supplies and the speed of the kill. That's interesting. I guess the formula matters a lot then. It would be funny if time was just the price of a bond. But that means that time wouldn't matter very much. I think in the grand scheme of things, it would just be the speed of the kill. Because time literally is money in this game already, kind of. I'm not sure what went so wrong in that one. Taki says, Alpha Calfight Queen kills her own workers. What? That's crazy. I wonder if that matters in any way. I think it's just like an interesting thing rather than a thing that is significant. There is a world where, like, I don't know, having a monster kill other monsters for you makes it more efficient to farm. I don't know if it's this world, though, because not like Calfights drop anything you care about, right? Other than the queen herself. I know they don't drop stuff unless you do damage, though, but, like, you can easily tap everything one time just so the queen kills it. Unless these mobs are, like, unique, which could be a thing. They just don't have a drop table. I think the little guys that Nikirials spawn don't have any drop tables, right? Like, they just spawn just to mess with you. I guess. It's not like it makes your rate worse or anything. I guess it makes your Slayer rate worse. But your bursting would be about the same, probably. I think it just means that you take more damage, basically, right? That's kind of it. I think one of them you can't protect against. I don't know which one it is that you're protecting against, but... Man, it's been so long since I bursted Nex. Isn't it funny that there's Nekirials and Nex, the boss? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Again. I was definitely in between the pillars, right? So I definitely got hit by the darts somehow? I don't know what the fuck that was. That was crazy. Saku says, oh yeah, so funny thing, I got a Jad task and I was planning to not use prayer on Jad because of the last stand. Killed Jad before I last standed. Wow. So you killed him without using prayers just because he straight up died. Literally just no prayer. Lex act your way through Jad because he just didn't hit high enough to kill you. Or at all to kill you. Oh my god. One more tick. I can't make it in time, so I have to wait for an entire extra cycle. No! Zeki says, wait, should I do the Jad challenges for points? Yeah. Why wouldn't you? Most of them are going to be free. Like, super duper free. You can wait until you get a Venator to kill the healers. If you want to do that. But otherwise, yeah, sure. Why wouldn't you? I mean, obviously, you're going to fuck Jad up, so maybe you won't even need it. Saka says, but I could also not need it. Yeah. I mean, if you're just going to do 1 KC, you probably won't really need it. But I just imagine the Venator just like rinsing those fucking healers with your bonus damage and all that. No, I just walked straight into that shit. I think I need to wait. I guessed wrong, and because of that, I lose. What the? Dude. I thought I was gonna step in a blue one, and I stepped in a yellow one. Saka says, I didn't even shoot the healers. Oh yeah, true. You just do so much damage, you probably don't need to worry about it. Because the healers in the Jad challenges are going to be stronger too. They're like the Inferno dudes or whatever. They're going to be stronger, meaning that they're going to do more damage to you and also take less damage. No, take more damage to kill. Yeah. They're going to be, in theory, tankier, but they won't be tankier to you, obviously. But they're tankier. They do more damage. That's it. Yeah, tankier and do more damage. I don't think they heal any faster. Yeah, it's like if you pull them onto you, they will hurt you more. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that Jad healers in the Inferno version hurt more when they attack you. Which you're not going to be praying melee, so they will be hurting you, right? Not you specifically, obviously. You just won't let them heal Jad and just kill him, and it'll be fine. But just throwing that out there. It's like thinking out loud, thinking it through, all the different options and avenues or whatever. Oh my god, can't see. Oh my god, no, I meant to click there. No, I didn't want to go into the middle column. That's not what I wanted. I clicked in the wrong place. I definitely clicked in the wrong place there too. I was gonna sip on a yellow tile, but it would have been better than getting fucking shot. What? Yo, sometimes there's like a lagging hitbox or some shit. Like, I swear to God, I'll be walking into the bolts that are already past me. Not like a lagging hitbox, like a trailing hitbox. If that makes sense. I think it's like if any part of my true tile touches them or something. I don't know. Elf Echo Calvi Queen shoots through walls. Yo, she's real as fuck. You thought a wall would stop her from hurting you, dude? Hello? You must be new here, man. She's a boss ass bitch. 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 Okay, so I think that this is the one that I want to stand on in between. If I'm on the other cycle. So I have an alternate for that one as well. Because sometimes I leave on a weird cycle there. It's pretty uncommon, but it looks like there's 2 ways to do it, so. Definitely almost stood in some bullshit. All right, we're good. No shit. No shit. All right, we're good. Made it out. It's fine. Okay. Fuck. 20 seconds. So we'll use both of these, or one of these tokens. Obviously, we don't need both. All right, give me something. Tell me something good. 70k? Sure. I'll take that. What do you got? 38k? Okay. Not as good as 70, but we'll take it. Now that guy's going to kill Araxor. Abyssal bludgeon in hand. I'm glad I finished with that bludgeon before Suck needed it. So she did end up needing it like right after Araxor and all. I think she ended up using something better after a while, but for the first few kills, at least. What did I end up calling her? Mephistopheles? Is that even worse than Morbius? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I should have went from like Venerable would make this easier. The Jad. Okay. Interesting. I think I went from like Morbius to Morbin time. And I should have gone like to a different meme. Oh, I should have gone from Morbin time to like a meme either of that time or of that era or like straight to Power Rangers. Pierce says, I don't remember, but that was hilarious. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. It's like, 'cause I could range the Jads and they'd auto target the healers. Yeah, right? The Venator bounces? Yeah. I think that makes sense. Assuming, I don't know how big Jad is, right? But I think the Venator should have plenty of range to bounce to them. So yeah, it makes sense to me. I feel like that's what people do when they're trying to get like their PBs for fight caves, right? They use Venator bows to kill the healers or whatever, right? That's like one of the only use cases of the Venator bow. So it should be quite good for you too, yeah. I don't like know that, right? I think that's true, but I think I've seen Asa go for a PB with the Venator bow. Because you just have like so much space, so many resources that you can use. Like the fight caves doesn't ask a ton of you, so in order to do it fast, you got a lot of options. So I says, well, there's interaction too when there's two enemies. Like when you're saying like if there's two enemies alive, you can use the Venator bow as well. I think that's definitely true, but are the Jads gonna be next to each other? Like they're not gonna, right? Like they're not gonna be like right next to each other. I don't know what multi-Jad is like. I've never had to do that one. I was like, I don't think they're gonna be that close. In a way, it'd be sick. I guess it would only matter for barraging and Venator though. Taki says, but like if there's two enemies, the arrows bounce back on the first target. Yeah. It used to be that Fidel sticks, young Fidel, wouldn't work that way. His E, Dark Wind, I believe is what it's called. So Fiddlesticks, the champion in League of Legends, has an E, which is a crow that he throws out, and it bounces up to like, I don't know, 8 times or something like that. And it used to be that it would only hit every target once. Oh shit. But now it'll bounce not only off of him, I believe, but it'll also hit the same target as many times. It just won't hit them back to back, right? So it has to hit a different target and then hit that target. I'm pretty sure. Here says, I miss Birdo. True. He also got reworked, so he straight up doesn't have that ability anymore. That ability is just straight up gone now. You're right. I mean, they made him scary, which is cool. And I like his passive, his like effigies or whatever. But yeah, the bird friend was pretty nice. Clicky says pinball crow. Yes. And it would do all kinds of silly shit sometimes. Like you would like hit somebody and they would like use one of their dashes as they're getting targeted or whatever, so it'll carry like your crow way off into the distance or something. There's a lot of silly shit that could happen. Saki says it's used in gargoyles, grotesque guardians. Yeah, I got you. The Venator bow. Yes, to bounce between the two of them. Yeah, because it's easy to pull one of them on top of the other or whatever. Sure. I'm sure there's a few other cases that it's like useful, but I don't think it's the most useful weapon in the game, unfortunately. I've never really used it. Saki says AFK. Yes, for bursting, for burst tasks, you can AFK with it for sure, especially Abyssal Demons. It's also useful in Barbarian Assault. In fact, it's technically best in slot in Barb Assault. There's a few use cases for it, which is more than a lot of weapons could say. I think having a use case is enough. As long as it's useful, especially like best in slot in one circumstance, that's enough. Because so much isn't like that, especially in this game. I mean, a lot of things are just going to be power crept, like, right? Like, that's just the way it works. Okay, so I should be able to stand here, and then I can stand here. And then we go. Taku says we stand use cases, the ones that aren't metal dragons. Yeah, I mean, we stand use cases that aren't skips. The use case for metal dragons is you're out of points and you don't tutorial skip for some reason. You know what I mean? Then like simply skip metal dragons. Simply skip them. Oh, the dragon fire shield? Yeah, sure. Damn. That makes sense. I don't have a use case for a dragon fire shield, I don't think. There's a time where it's good. Vorkath. When you're learning Vorkath. Melee. But if you know Vorkath, you don't need it anymore. You switch to the Avernick or fucking equivalent. Saka says, I have a use case for it. Bandos, garage door. Oh, solo garage door? Yeah. Any fucking defense item you can get, 100% worth. And the DFS probably has the best defensive stats that you have access to. It would either be that or Crystal Shield, right? There aren't that many shields that are like worth a shit. Better than Crystal Shield and has strength, yeah. It has a good amount of strength too. It's actually like the highest strength mod in the game offhand, right? It's just that you want the attack bonus from Avernick as well. Most of the time at least. There we go. Got it. Less range defense? What? Really? Oh, the Crystal Shield has better range defense is what you're saying. I was like, an Avernick has better defensive stats than a shield? That's fucking crazy. That's interesting. The Crystal Shield has more range defense than the DFS. You're going to be wearing melee gear, right? So it won't matter. You'll be worried about the mage. Oh, wait, but you're going to... Wait, what are you praying versus... You're praying melee versus... Yeah, you're praying melee versus garage door himself until you kill him. Yeah. 10 magic defense. That's actually sick for a melee weapon. It's fucking sick. So yeah, you're going to get fucked up by the mage dude more than anything else. I don't think the range guy is going to matter all that much. That fucking mage is going to fuck you up though. That dude hurts. Misclicked. Didn't matter. Saku says, I've been using Blood Moon, so it's not been too bad, but it's not good. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Well, I'm glad that the Blood Moon's paying off in a big way then. I'm kind of surprised. I would have expected... Oh, well, I guess you don't have a better option, right? That's as good as it gets. You would use Bandos if you had Bandos, and you would use Torva if you had Torva, but otherwise, Justicar or Blood Moon. So yeah, you need to do raids or what you're doing in order to get anything better. So because the Blood Moon Tasses have more mage defense than Carol's bottoms. I think that's an indictment for Carol's. Yeah. I think that means that that's a fraud alert on Carol's. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Carol's? Get your shit together. I never used the Carol's bottoms, though. I always used Bandos Tacets. Because it's a Bandos item and all that. But I use the Carol's top instead. I don't know why. It's just a done thing, right? Saka says, wait, no, I'm incorrect. 3 less. Oh, okay. That's good, at least. Because that's like kind of the idea. But 3? I don't know about 3. I don't know if I care about 3. 3 is not very many. Plus 30 slash and crush versus plus 3 magic. Bruh, not even close. Actually, I think you're only taking crush damage, right? So it's plus 30 versus plus 3 in Bando specifically, like when you're fighting Garage Door, because nobody's doing slash damage, right? Oh, you're also using melee protection, right? True. I mean, after you kill him, you'll switch to mage. So the one dude will do melee damage to you probably. But you will have a lot of melee defense as well already. So maybe the crush doesn't matter. I don't know what kind of weapon he has. He might have an axe, so it might be slash actually, but whatever. I don't think it'll matter. So you're going to be protecting melee though. You're right. So you will not be taking damage, or you'll probably take some damage or whatever, but not a lot. I think Garage Door hits through melee protect, right? I think. Just a little bit. I know he doesn't hurt. I know he doesn't hit for like fucking 30s or whatever. Oh no, he doesn't? Okay. I know whenever you're tanking at Bandos, you are definitely taking damage, but it's just not from Bandos himself. He's got a ranged attack? Oh shit. Well, he doesn't use it if you're in melee though, right? Oh shit. He does use it? Oh shit. So maybe that's what it is. I know I have to play ranged because I know he's going to hurt me with ranged if I'm not tanking him. Random between melee and ranged? I see. Max 60 versus 35. Oh yeah. So you take that ranged hit every day. Damn, dude. A max hit of 60? I've never seen a 60 from him, but I've definitely seen 30s. Maybe as much as a 39. I think 34 or 35. From his melees. Sakas is quite an annoying boss. Oh yeah, no, it's not good. It's not even like good in duos or whatever. Like we were able to do it, but like mage, it definitely feels way better in duos. Just don't miss the freeze. If you freeze him, it's fine. Maybe I should mark over there so I can know when I'm going to switch or skip the teleport tiles. I don't know. I kind of just pay attention and react instead of stepping in it on purpose. Saka says, I shy away from maging because it makes me wear robes. Yeah, no, I got it. If I were solo, I probably wouldn't do it in mage because it's going to be even harder for you to catch the freeze than it would be for, well, not necessarily then for me, but for Savage, right? Like if I were Savage, if I'm using best in slot gear, if I'm using a shadow, solo freezing probably is fine. Because you're pretty likely to land it. It's not like extremely likely, but you're pretty likely to land it. Saku says, I could TOA until Shadow. You could. You got a Fang already. Could use the Lightbringer too. Lightbearer. I don't know. You just did a lot of TOA though in leagues. So you probably don't want to do more TOA. I don't know. It depends. There's a reason. There's a reason to do TOA and there's a reason to do Bando. So you can kind of like just do one until you're sick of the other. Or one until you're sick of it and then do the other. 30,000 hour grind. 500 hours? Oh shit, I just stepped into the bullshit. It'd be like a 30, so 30k minutes, so 500 hour grind to get a shadow is what you're saying. You're far from the biggest grind that you've ever done, and it would be a shadow, so you would be able to use it for everything from that point onwards. If you get it, of course. That's on rate doing 150s? Yeah. You're gonna get better too. I don't know how much better it'll matter, or how much better will matter, because your gear is going to be a requirement at some point. Better gear is going to matter a lot at some point. So it could be that you like end up better, but you need more gear to do appreciably more invocations anyway. Like, I don't know, 300s or something like that. But that also definitely should come into the calculation at some point, I think. Because over the span of 500 hours, you're going to go from struggling to like thriving to some degree. Shit. I just stood in that bolt. I definitely had that too. Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, I saw it. No, I stepped in that. I didn't know which one was which. I don't even know. Yeah. Which tile I was on. Alright, we wait. Here we go. Wait. Here we go. I ran out of run energy. Are you fucking kidding me? What a time to run out of run energy. I was like, why didn't I leave this area? Why didn't I get away from the bolts? Fucking damn it, dude. Alright, we're good now. Saku says, Calphi Queen once again being a thorn in my side. At least my kills are 30 seconds. Yeah. It'll be much nicer this go around. Did you already max ranged yet? Oh my god, dude. Do I need to use... Oh, I don't have another token. I fucked up. That's unfortunate. I just assumed that I was going to have time for both. 200 million experience ranged. Yeah, nice. Takus is super maxed, and I can hit up to the you can hit up the TDs for defense levels. What do you mean? Why would you get tormented demon? Why would you fight tormented demons for defense levels? Can't you just set it to long range and get defense levels? What do you mean? Scorching bow rapid is the same speed as long ranged. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, you only need to get 13 million range or defense, so like I don't know if I would go farm a bow for that necessarily. I don't think that the time gain is going to be that worth it unless you want to get fucking Hosta from Krill anyway. There's like one use case of the Scorching Bow, right? And it's... Oh, you already have it? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I bet Tormented Demons are pretty good in Slayer, for Slayer in leagues. Because you can just range only. Like, just fucking vibe. Literally just melt those dudes. It's pretty sick. Actually, do you even use the Scorching Bow on them? Because most of the reason that you use the Synapse weapons is because it pierces their shields. It has higher accuracy and stuff. So I guess I get jump scared whenever I hear bonk in my game now. Because whenever someone uses Pestles and Mortar, it does bonk noises. What? Bonk? What do you mean? What is a Pestle and Mortar do? I don't what? Also, this game is the only game I've ever heard it Pestle and Mortar. I've always heard Mortar and Pestle for some reason. Why they do it the other way, I have no fucking idea. Meme effects? Oh, I see. I see. That's very funny. So yeah, if Tormented Demons, if it's not an accuracy thing, melee would be the best. Because melee has the highest damage potential. Actually, was melee stronger than mage? I think it is because you have to subtract 20% from mage because 5 tick. But depending on how fast melee is versus League's magic is, I bet League's magic ends up being pretty strong. Because the Ember Light's probably going to be a 2-tick weapon, and Shadow or equivalent is going to be about 2-tick as well. Oh shit. Sokka says it lets you change this text special attack with the text, so you can rock and stone with your D-pick. That's pretty funny. I don't know. I don't think I care that much. I don't even think I'm that much of a Deep Rock, like, player. I like Deep Rock, but I'm not like, you know what I mean? Sokka says I'm looking for ideas for others. For special things to change. Make it a plug. Be like, follow Saku Kanpaku on Twitch. Subscribe to Twitch TV/Saku Kanpaku. Saku says other people don't see it. Yeah, no, that's still fine though. But like, you can see it, and whenever you're doing stuff, you know what I mean. Be sure to clip funny moments you see on the stream. You know what I mean? Just like make it do some marketing for you. As long as it's not an eyesore for you, it's worth. I've seen a lot of things like that, like macros for your ultimate equivalent abilities in like Final Fantasy 14, limit breaks and shit like that. I don't know that I have any like funny ones myself. I've never done anything myself like that. Womp womp. Nice. Talking says D chain, yeah, very funny. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, you can do that clue step now, though. Think about that for a second. You need to do any more clues? Any more clue gathering for you? In Watchtower? Oh. Well, you know. Someone can do that clue step, just not you. Thuggers is also my clues don't need costumes. Oh yeah, right. The whole league gimmick, right. Yeah, never mind, the thing's dog shit. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. This one now? No. It was that one, okay. So it's like one and then the other. Okay, so we wait here, then we do this. So I guess this easy task, the first drop though? Yeah. No problem. Get that log slot done so that you get leagues points. You just need leagues points for like the rewards now, right? Like you don't get any more relics or whatever now? Yeah, okay. How far are you away from Dragon? And is Dragon as good as it gets, or does it go beyond that? I bet it does. $25K away from Dragon. No, there's no Barrows trophy. That's funny. 25K? That sounds like a lot of points. But I guess if Dragons is the last one, that makes sense. Steep? Yeah, it's like the difference between Master and Grandmaster. In the combat achievements or whatever. Oh my fucking god. No, come on, man. Damn. Damn, man. Damn. All right. Sorry, I felt like Chris Tucker for a second. Saka says, but God War's dungeon loot tends to be one piece for 200 points. Full set is 400. Are you counting the boots as part of the set? Do the boots and the helmet count? What about the boots and the fur? What if the whole club was looking at her as she hit the floor? Oh my god, I made it. We did it. Tagus is then each individual drop is plus 200. So that means that, like, if you spend some time at God Wars Dungeon, you'll get quite a bit. It's like two from Ziliana, two from Krill. So that's 800. And then 2-ish from the others, so that's 1600. Unless you count the boots and the hat, and that's the boots and the fur, and that's 2000 grand total. Not counting pets. No, wait, what about like the fragments? Because they all have hilts, so that's 4 hilts plus one of each of the fragments, maybe? So 1400, so 3400 grand total. 1 sword, 200, 5 swords, 400. Oh, I see. So not like super great or anything. Wait, you said 1 for each piece and the full set is 400. So that means that if you finish the set, you actually got 800, right? So 200 for, well, wait, if each piece counts the boots, it would be 200, 400, 600 for each individual piece plus 400, so 1000. And that's twice for the armadillo set. Wait. Yeah, armadillo set, which includes the headpiece, and the bando set, which includes the boots. So 2000 plus the swords. No, it's 1 for an individual item, then 400 for the full set. Oh, I see. So 600. Or wait, no. So it's still 800 because, wait, so not counting the boots and the fur? Man, just armadillion hat gets no love. I understand that the bando's boots are a meme, but the armadillion hat is a real item that you do want for Missouri. You don't want it for Missouri, but somebody wants it for Missouri. You know what I mean? Like, it does exist. 1 piece 200, 3 piece 400. Oh, so there's only 2 pieces. I see. I understood it is literally 1 for each of the individual unique drops, but like you're saying, like any one drop is 100, 200, and then if you finish the entire set, I got it. I'm thinking like the collection log itself is giving you individual pieces, but you're saying like no. The challenge is any piece, and then all the pieces. I see. Much less exciting. Much easier math though. What else was I thinking about? Oh yeah, moons. Did you do all the moons apparel stuff? Because it's also good for some, for some godforsaken reason, the pirate's hook is 400 points. I'm not even sure I knew there was a pirate's hook. I knew there was an eye patch or a pair of eye patches even. And the pirate's hook, is that like the Brimhaven agility arena reward? Is that what that is? Or is it actually from God Wars Dungeon? What? All right, well, I mean, sure. Seems like it would be pretty easy to do then. Right? You just like grind it out for a little while. Yeah, I got you. Saka's saying it was in the agility arena, not apropos of God Wars Dungeon. But speaking of pirate shit, there is that one dude that has eye patches. I think 2 of them even. Not 100%, but I think well, maybe you can use the eye patch he drops to make a double eye patch, and maybe that's what it is. Something like that. For some reason, I know about that in the game. Lord knows why. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that yellow tile. Fucking again. This is the longest fucking bolt section my entire goddamn life. So it says matching each skill is 200 points. Each skill has a task for 25 mil, 35 mil, and 50 mil. There's points everywhere. Yeah, that's a lot of points. 50 mil seems like a lot, but obviously it wouldn't matter for some skills like magic and ranged for you in particular. You get 2 of those for free. Hit points too, I imagine. You probably already got done. It'd be really hard to get 200 mil ranged experience without getting 50 mil hit points without getting, or without using only a cannon. Magic prayer construction or 500 mil or 50 mil. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. All effectively AFK for you. Well, I guess construction is an AFK, but it's, you just buy it. It's fine. Just stream money for that shit. Damn, I guess there really isn't a good way to turn that money into herb lore experience, huh? Just don't have GE stuff. Got the forager's pouch. Oh, sick. I can harvest whatever herb I want. Oh, I see. So you can just chop trees, basically, for that shit. I think I remember Kolya explaining that one to me. Been doing dwarf weed. Ain't no idea what dwarf weed does, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so fucking hopeless when it comes to herbs, man. Literally Renar and Snapdragon. All the rest of them, I'm like, oh, Torstal, I think it's combat. Ranging pots with the Zammy wines. Oh, interesting. Zammy wines. I think Calphi Queen gives those. Yeah, Saki says that Calphi Queen keeps dropping. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's where I would go for Zammy wines without knowing if you have access to Tithe Farm. Modern Age Sage, yo, what's up, dude? My hand hurt yet? It's starting to feel, but we're on our last run anyway. What are you doing, dude? How's it going? It's starting to feel like maybe I should be thinking about stopping. It hasn't been, I haven't felt any pain, but I do feel soreness. Saki says, I much needed that break for my hand. Yeah, I bet. Nice. That's the spirit. Is it? Is it? I mean, maybe you said that and I thought about it and now I'm noticing that my hand is in pain. Maybe that is what is actually happening. Because I am definitely the type of person, and I imagine most people are, right? You're like, if you're in the middle of something, you're fine, whatever. But as soon as you stand up to do anything, it's like, oh, dude, I have to piss. Like, I have to piss. Like, and that means that I've probably had to piss for a while. Saki says adrenaline is worn off. Yeah, exactly. Is that a Fallout message? A Fallout notification? Now, Modern Age Sage says, I'm doing all right. Good. Glad to hear it. Was a bit sick for like a week. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that, man. You get that Rona? Saki says, I don't think so. That's what, that's definitely what it says in Fallout, but you were making a reference. Modern Age Sage can only eat soup right now at 6. It's 6. No, it sucks. You are sick and it does suck. Yeah, but chicken noodle soup is good shit, brother. You got to think about that. You got to be grateful for what you've got. Think about all the orange slices you get. I'm telling this dude who's sick that you got to be grateful for what you got. Nah, man, it sucks. I got you. I feel you. And think about it this way. You can hang out with me a little bit more, right? That's got to be pretty good. Or, hear me out. What if you just sleep and get better? That's what I do. That's how I solve sickness. I sleep and hope it goes away. I mean, I think that's kind of what you're supposed to do, to be honest. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, but I had it for every meal. Yeah, I actually don't have any. If I get sick, I'm just gonna be fucking sick, dude. I have literally zero medicine. I have zero fucking soup. I have like fucking nothing. I would just be fucking sick. I would just be sick and fucking starving, dude. Like, as a bachelor who lives alone, I would just be struggling. It would just be fucking brutal. Thankfully, I don't get sick, like ever really. But yeah, no, I would just be on my fucking ass, dude. It would be rough. You would get a notification in the Discord or whatever, and I would just be fucking dying. I would just be dying for 2 days or whatever. I'm usually not sick for very long, is the other thing that's nice. But when I am sick, when I'm like sick, it's bad. Modern Age Sage says, I've been sleeping my ass off. Yeah, 100%. I just trust my body to take care of whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, just do it. Make it happen. Ooh, close. Get me out. Modern Age Sage says, I don't have medicine either. I have practically no immune system. Why do you have no immune system? What are you doing? You got to do one or the other. You can't have no medicine and no immune system. That's what the medicine is for. Modern Age Sage says, I can't trust my body to do that. It won't fight anything off. It'll just slowly die. That sucks. That's fucking brutal. You're just like, well, I'm sick, so I guess I'm just slowly dying now. Oh boy, I get to slowly die. Well, I mean, I'm dying, but faster than normal, right? Like, we're all dying. It's just some of us are a little ahead of the curve, you know? No problem. All right, get me out of here. Put these jokers away. 2 mil, huh? That's not bad, right? There's no reason to worry about dailies because we'll do that tomorrow morning. Modern Age Sage says, pretty much, though, it's not like I'm sneezing and coughing type sick. I just can't keep food down and my body's weak and exhausted. Oh, I see. Sounds almost like, what is that shit? Food poisoning? Yeah, food poisoning. Like, when I have food poisoning, I can't keep food down, but like, I'm not like super sick. I'm just super weak and I have to like stay like inert, but I'm not like coughing or sneezing or like suffering. Like, I'm just like unable to eat food and able to do fucking anything as a result. What is the name of this fucking website? Twitch? Who's alive, man? Who do we need to send out to? All right, you know what? My homie's back. Oh my God, he spent so much money on this. All right, guys. We're going to raid into a good friend of mine. His name's Akai Subaka. He's one of the homies. He hasn't streamed in a little while, but he's finally live again, and he's only been live for a few minutes. He's making a Lego Charmander. It's not officially Lego, but he's using official Lego pieces to make a Charmander. And this thing cost him so much money. I hope you have a fantastic time. I'm going to send you guys on over to Akai. Ask him how much he spent on this. Ask him, and he'll tell you. This shit, he showed me this shit. It's wild. If this is the same one, I think it is, but I'm not 100%. Akai Subaka, if you don't know who he is, he's my red friend. He's like the master of fire, the Lord of Flames. He plays a lot of fighting games. He builds a lot of Lego. He's very, very good at Tetris. Those are like his main squeezes, if you will. But he plays a variety of games, especially Nintendo games. You never know what you're gonna get on his stream, though. He plays a lot of new shit. He's a very, very avid gamer, as it were. I met him when he was playing Armored Core 6 way back in the way back. It's been ages and ages. And nowadays, he's finally back after some kind of vacation. In fact, it says long time no stream, so I have to check him out myself. I hope you guys have a fantastic time. It's always vibes in his chat. You can talk to him about whatever. He's happy to talk things through, and he's a programmer as well, like you are, Saku. So you guys can relate to that at least. He's made some Not like anything big, but he's made some game type stuff, demo type stuff, if you will. But that's gonna be it for your boy. I've been that Dev Panda. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Akai. Hope you have a fantastic night. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, end the recording.